Right way. Should be multicasting. We have Loki and Dora here at Twitch and YouTube right now. So we'll be doing a full D-shed on both of them. Using our Smith & Burton products. Be testing them. We have two agility Aussies here that just settled down. They've been here for about 20 minutes. So Dora is the darker one. Well, red one. She's very hyper, crazy if I activate her. So we're gonna try to keep her calmer during the groom. So it just took a while to settle down. We're going to start getting them open the door. They got acclimated here. So I'm gonna let them play for a second. Now that they are calm again and know that that's what I want from them, I'm gonna play with them. They were being a little crazy in there. So still debating how to do food first. So they are going to be here a while. We're going to be rotating back and forth between both of them, doing a close, open, close, full D-shed, more nourishing their coat and taking care of their skin. So we're going to let, so they do, like I was saying, do agility, do some activities. They are partially trained, but Dora is extremely hyper. So, and again, this is attempting multicasting, so give me a second to catch up with chats as I pull my monitors up. Hi, what's up? So again, as soon as they came in, they ran in. They were running on the little tiny couch. So did I not? Okay, yes. I think this is also going to test the broadband right now. So and multi-streaming on YouTube as well. Over on kind of giving, she's really looking for something to do, but want her to stay calm while I'm not paying attention to her, so that way she knows that can be calm when I need her to be, but I'm not, I guess, narcissistically saying stay still, be calm the whole time. But she could do things on her own. She got some to be crazy out in the yard, and then when I took the leash, let her say hello, but then calmed her down. And that's part of what we want to work on today. We're going to be trying to get them, not just checking the skin and coat, getting them on a regular 5-week schedule. Kind of same thing, like I said, they're trained, but if they don't come regularly to a groomer, good catching, wow. This might be the way to go then. Just do this, at least not be too crazy. How many can we go? Oh my, I'm about to try to grab, can we do it with the bigger one? Does it matter? Oh, this one's squeaky though. I slip. Ew, it's slimy and slippery. Alright. So no. Give me the tennis ball. Give me. I'm gonna take the. Yeah. Thank you. What if I throw it over here? Can Loki get it? Wow. Loki's like, what do I do with that? Oh jeez. You want? Oh, you going deep? You going deep? I don't think there's a camera on you over there. Yeah. Go move this. Just want to catch you on the fence. We can go. We can go. Ready? Oh. He jumped on the little couch. Loki, you're gonna try to catch again? Oh my goodness. Wow. Loki said, ouch. He looked at me like you want. Go, go, go. Dora's like, throw long. Go for the touchdown pass. Loki's like, get me out of here. Okay. And you literally just watch the ball hit you between the eyes. Loki, you're something else. Sit. Down. Hand signals. Figured. I had the dog's attention. It wasn't listening at all to me. Was focused on the ball. But also movement, hand signals. Like I said, they do agility. They do other types of training. So He's almost like not even. He's just really focused on that ball. Okay. Cool. So we're gonna let, I think, Dora stay down and kind of play with the ball while Loki goes in the tub first. That way she could see "Don't be crazy" in the tub. That is, I believe, the plan of action. What we're going to do here, and start the process with that. Now, we'll give you the basket and let you see what you do on your own. Loki, what type of... Look, Loki's like, I don't really care about this stuff. Oh, there we go. I can make this larger, I think. This bigger. We're gonna switch to webcam. Still keep the room up there. Okay, I think that went smoothly. Unfortunately, I don't think you're going to get tired at all if I decide to play with you, so we're going to switch to ignoring you, and you can play by yourself if you want. I'm not going to stop you from playing, but I have something that's not a regular leash. Seems funny, I took her leash off before, but I left the collar on, and then when I went to take the collar on, I had to grab the leash to put the collar and put it up. And she's like, even though I had literally just taken her collar off, because I grabbed the leash, she thought we were going somewhere. Like, no, I'm putting it away. Come on, Loki. Okay, that went smoothly. And Dora's like, how about it? Hey, down south, what's up? Just starting these here. We got two Aussies from the same family. Dora's a nut job. Loki's calm and chill. So we're trying to use Loki to help teach Dora to be calm. Also doing some good de-shedding and conditioning. I will be using Smith & Burton products today, which says, some of you know I am one of the ambassadors here in the US, and anybody watching on YouTube that's kind of popping back in. I've been pretty busy the past couple of years still broadcasting the audio. We're on Clubhouse for a while, then doing IRLs and going to events and shows. You know that I wouldn't really go behind the fan until I really vetted and checked it. So who's kept up and has seen probably already has caught on that Smith & Burton is one of the products and companies that I'll be working with moving forward. So definitely love testing it out for the past 6 months. And be starting again streaming and creating content just in general, but also being able to go to and showcase more events and shows. So aside from the products, we will also be doing the techniques, same techniques from those of you who are flowing in here who will normally watch Diana. We'll be doing obviously a close, open, close, because Smith & Burton is a natural botanicals and essential oil product, so it's really good for this process, being a gentler shampoo. Starting with the conditioner helps break everything down. The owner of this does have some red clay in her backyard, so paws get red, get dirty, so we want to break all that down before we even put a shampoo on. Then it could be a gentler shampoo. Oil breaks down oil, plus it'll start loosening it up so that way it slips off later. Plus it's the first time you'll get some moisture into the skin before actually pulling everything out. No, that's cool. You might have been following the other one because the dog I want to or here. Who knows? I was pretty sporadic, just did a few streams on and off, but was more setting a few things up and waiting to see a direction I wanted to go before going back in. So this is more just a fun test stream. I have this client who is willing to let me use both their dogs to kind of test this product, get them on a regular schedule, see how it goes. So it's going to give me the opportunity to at least be showing them regularly, plus 2 of the shops on that. Now we have some good changes and things going on that I could start showing communities. So this test stream is primarily to do a quick, not quick, but pushing for affiliate here on Twitch. Multi-streaming still from Twitch and to YouTube. Haven't really streamed on YouTube in years, but anybody who sees this, I primarily will be broadcasting live on Twitch at this point, but multicasting onto YouTube. But if you want to do engagement, chat, or any fun things, we'll be over on Twitch. So I keep forgetting what I'm doing here. We're going to use the egg frother because conditioner does not go that well in the ducky. Kind of clogs it up. It also doesn't break down the right way. So we're going to use good old egg frother. Like I said, just some of the hydrating. Has in there now. Since the technique we're using is close, open, close. The first round is really to break everything down. So it doesn't have to be the greatest conditioner. You could also mix them, but you want to make sure that you fully saturate the coat is the main thing, especially with these type dogs. Getting a conditioner fairly on the coat or not down to the skin is not going to break everything down that we're looking for. We're looking to use this part of the process to actually break the sebum that's on the skin layer down, so that way when we put the shampoo on it could actually clean it. So if we're only putting the conditioner, that's why I wet it first, because of how thick their coat is. If we're only putting the conditioner on the top and outside on the undercoat, because again they're shedding dogs, so we still need to do a de-shed and get through that undercoat. If we're not actually getting to the skin, then you're not going to be hydrating or moisturizing at all right now. Plus that layer of sebum that's right against the skin, you're not even going to break down. So for me, this takes a little bit longer on this part, but then it makes the drying quicker, brushing faster. So you're more just transferring where you're spending your time, but using this technique and these tools is, again, tracking me. You're going to save product. You're also going to physically be doing less labor. You're going to be using the force dryer more. Won't be brushing as much, which is on your shoulder. Fedora is very interested in seeing what's going on. We had some playtime before. Let her get wild, but then settled down and pretty much was giving them signals that we're not doing anything other than this bath now. We need to relax. Started ignoring her more. And again, like I said, she's not too used to the grooming process. Loki is. So we're trying to also use Loki as an instructor, as dogs learn from each other, are great at kind of copying or observing, which is good and bad. Because as we know, certain issues come from learned behaviors. And then they could learn that from another dog. So it goes both ways when you're pack training. One thing grooming wise that I've always, or not always, but recently have been thinking more on is how some groomers say, oh, if your dog doesn't like grooming, bring it here. Anytime I'm grooming a dog, let it get used to the salon, just see what's going on, and yada yada. Cool, in theory, but what if that dog comes in while you're dealing with another difficult dog that it sees something and then learns to do that? So, yeah, you don't want to fake the setting in the salon, but if you're dealing with an anxious dog or crazy dog already and you're trying to say, okay, come here to get acclimated, you're going to want to kind of want a controlled environment and not let it see those other behaviors, or you having to correct the dog and then it getting scared at that point, because you simply say, come in at any time. Oof. Your coat is thick. Like, I barely got half of it done there. Which that will also help. Oh, the other thing these dogs do is once the weather gets warmer, they are in the pool a lot. So that's also why we want to make sure that the, where is the, oh, right here. As much dead or dying undercoat is removed as possible. Because you definitely want to make sure after a pool or something that you get the dog fully dry. And usually water gets trapped under the undercoat. That's where hot spots can be formed. Sometimes other skin issues, because if it stays wet the whole time, the dogs are in the water every day, and without you actually drying it or removing underfoot or anything, say it takes 12 hours for it to go dry. If the dog's in the pool once at night and once in the morning, that coat or skin never actually gets dry, so you're also reading ground for bacteria. Alexa, start a 5-minute timer. Turn. So I did a quick pass with the conditioner there and just started the timer because we want this to sit on for a few minutes. So you can start the clock as soon as contact starts, but I waited a minute because I knew I wasn't actually saturating down to where I kind of wanted to. I had to make a little more product, but at this point, second time around, turn the dog. I'm all the way through. I'm gonna get the shampoo ready that I'm gonna be using. This is why I can never have nice things. The first time I come in here on my own to try to use this nozzle on the hose instead of having to turn this on and off all the time. This new nozzle. As soon as I press it once to warm the water up, I let go, and it doesn't shut off no more. Just keep it up there like that. Oh. Ah. Yeah. Now, once I get to shampooing, I'm going to start working on both dogs. Like I said, Dora's still getting acclimated to being a little more settled and calm. I'm still trying to maintain that energy in here and demeanor. We'll get her spurts, but once I get to shampoo, I am going to do nails and everything, so if she wants to play with the balls, she can. She brings it to me, I'll play with her, but I don't want to engage directly with her. I do see that she's looking around trying to absorb what's going on. Oh, there it is.
running out of hope. Yeah, 5 o'clock in the morning, can't keep my eyes closed. I've been waiting for the better days, I know they coming soon. Got a feeling that I can't explain, I don't know what to do. I've been running on low, memories that I can't let go. Tired of feeling like I'm not worthy of getting everything I'm working for. Conversations inside my head been full of doubt when I lay in bed. I keep waiting till the day it ends and I get back to who I was before.
Check the audio before.
Don't notice, eyes locked in but I can't focus. Traveling all around the world but I'm never living inside the moment. Waiting for the better days, I know they not too far away. Can't recognize who.
Drop the table all the way down. This table does go super low, it's nice. If Dora wants to get on it, she can. So like I was saying, I'm gonna multitask since product is sitting on. I'm using this to do a couple things on the side. But once I rinse the conditioner, I'm gonna go to shampoo and then I'll have to sit for a few minutes. So I'll get to Dora's nails at that point. In the morning, can't keep my eyes closed. I've been waiting for the better days, I know they coming soon. Got a feeling that I can't explain, I don't know what to do. I've been running on low. Yeah. See, even that, she's getting a little too excited. You can come over and give affection, but it's the hyperness that we're trying to control or calm down. So even things like that, oh my. I don't want you to be a big baby, though. Come here. Alexa, stop timing. I want her to be relaxed, but not fully submissive, because then you're going to have to deal with a dog just rolling over like that. Turning into... Good cat! Yeah. Good girl. Getting my rest in, thanking God every day for the blessing. Life return the time that you invest in, never losing hope or second guessing. Nah, can't be worried about a hater, never got a handout or a favor. Now I get the fruit of my labor, always gotta do it now, not later. Okay, so what I really like about this rubber ducky frother, I'm gonna put a little too much. The water in first as a level counter, and literally I think this is like a teaspoon or half. These are small pumps, so I think it's 5 milliliters each pump. This bottle is 500 milliliters, so if I math that right, it's not that much. Whatever I math it. Hey Shaky, how's it going? So that should be enough for this whole dog. So the things that does, one, it saves products, plus also you're not having to waste any. You're making it on demand. So we're gonna rinse this first this first conditioner off. Then we're gonna get in there, really shampoo it. That's just gonna be to kind of break things down, but I still am gonna go in with a little more shampoo and really hand wash in the hind legs, where we want to get it really clean, because again, clean dog dries faster, it'll blow out easier, properly de-shed fully. Wait, what'd I do? I left my chat over there. I'm also trying to get myself used to my monitors again. Oh, that's how I saw it up there. So we have Dory and Loki here, who are two Aussies. They do agility. They have a good sized yard, so they get outdoor stuff. They don't have, whoop, just like that. Like this undercoat, just by like pulling at it now is like coming out. So definitely want to try to get as much of this broken down or loose right now in the tub. You're also going to see me use the force dryer a little bit once there is shampoo sitting on. An old technique used to be hitting a dog with the force dryer right away to loosen it up. But the main issue with that is that then you're impacting the dried sebum or dirt into the coat or into the skin. Now, if you do it after you've already shampooed some, then essentially you're kind of just rubbing it in and washing it off already at that point, but it does add the force to start loosening it. So I'll still do that, but wait until I'm halfway done with the shampoo process, do it once. Then when the conditioner sits on for a while, I will pass a brush through it because it's lubricated and slick. I'll gently pass a flexion slicker brush to kind of pull anything that's really bad that's already slipping off, make sure everything's saturated and separated. And then do the same thing with the force dryer. Just a quick pass around before actually rinsing off. But I find the force dryer is actually a great tool instead of brushing to remove a lot of the undercoat. But it can only do it while you either have conditioner in it or it's still wet. So essentially you have a time limit on it once you're actually drying the dog. But if you're doing it while the dog's completely soaked wet and before you even rinse it off, kind of can get some of that off in these earlier stages. Not only does it make less work later on for all the other things I've mentioned already, but your cleanup, a lot of it is then contained into the tub because you're blowing it into a wet background that essentially the hair will stick to or down into the grate. That it's going to trap in here. Good. So I can tell by like kind of grabbing the hair like this how much is starting to come off and out, not just from the tangles, but yeah, there is a good amount of that coat here. It is springtime, so probably already blue coat one. Let's see what this rubber ducky does now. You saw how much shampoo I put in there. Oh, yeah, let's move over to the center. Come on. Or you know what? Fine, stay there. Let's get this whole side first. So essentially this duck just automatically frosted out. Let's see. Consistency that it's not falling down. So those pumps right there. I put about 275 milliliters of water in here. If I math right, then exactly what it's coming out. Wow, that is correct math then. 275 milliliters. If I pumped out 5 milliliters each, I put 20 milliliters in here. I should be putting a little bit more because it's 20 to 1 or 10 to 1 dilution ratio, but it can go to 20 to 1. So this is somewhere about 12 to 1 diluted right now, if I mathed correctly. So that's why it's still foamy and frothed properly. Not watered down fully, but it could be a little thicker. I could put a little bit more in here, but I'm not going to, because I'm just trying to get around the coat. And like I said, I'm going to actually, this coat's so thick, I'm going to actually probably put 1 or 2 pumps, like spread it directly onto the coat, very thin layer, and then splash it with water and really get in there. But what I like about this is I can get in here already. It's automatically putting more shampoo like right down the side. Anyway, can't see that, can you? No, it's just. Okay, so what I did was I put the duck on the bottom of the tub and kind of have it just propped there on. continuously adding froth to its thigh, and I'm just spreading it more across the dog. I haven't even used a third of what was in here, so I'm keeping an eye on that. The only issue that I have with this frother is when you get sort of lower, when you get a little bit lower in it, there's still plenty of shampoo, but like you either have to leave it straight or can't go up and down because it's collecting it from the bottom and sucking it up. That's also what got me used to just kind of leaving it set there towards the end of it. Oh yeah. Alright, that camera angle's gonna kill me because I like standing right here. Oh, that's why. I can turn this one more this way. I put it on the couch before. Yeah, it kind of, if you get it directly in the eyes, the pink crystal is asking if it can burn the eyes. There's some that tear less. There's no tearless shampoos. There's ones that tear less. Just want to rinse. Mainly a lot of the ones that have higher detergents or other chemicals or things in them obviously will hurt the eyes more. So you definitely be careful with that. If you get anything in the eyes, just quickly flush it out as soon as possible or like right away. A lot of times, even just keeping around the eyes for too long could irritate. So what we do is I shampoo the face last and rinse it first all the time. That I remember. I try to. That's like one of the steps. So is yeah. So a lot of what I was saying, like it's contact time, the shampoo is going to start working more as it sits there longer. So same thing, if you let it sit too long on the face, the skin is already more sensitive and delicate. Product I'm using right now is Smith & Burton. It's a product that I'm affiliated with. So they're actually out of New Zealand, and it's all botanical, so all flower, like flower based and essential oils. So it's gentler. Should be calm with that. Like there's kiwi extract in here, aloe vera, coconut oil, ginseng, manuka honey, certain things like that. So there are no harsh chemicals, nothing nasty in there that's going to increase the risk of burning the eyes. So the type of product you're using, other than like something like I said is tier less, or nothing's truly all natural. So seeing where it's sourced from or what is actually in it. Now I'm not saying same thing, just because it's natural doesn't mean, and less harsh, doesn't mean it could actually be worse for the eyes, because one of the product lines might have a type of oil or flower thing that could irritate the eye very easily. So either way, yeah, just being cautious around that. A lot of times when we do same thing, like this froths directly, and like I was saying, it doesn't even fall off, like it's almost like a shaving cream consistency. So instead of shooting it right onto the face, just put it in your hand first, and when you start with the muzzle you go down, and then when you're on the crown of the head you put it above the eye and go back. So essentially whatever side you're going to the eyes at, kind of going away from the eyes. There's two body parts that I learned do the same thing. When you're shaving a butthole, shouldn't take the blade across the butthole, go from the center of it to the outsides, and the same thing with the eyes. Go away from the eyes. Wherever you are, start pretty much at the eyeball or eyelid and go around it, and then you can just do the muzzle in the center of the eye bridge this way. Now this dog's big enough that, yeah, and stay still, I tend to swap right onto here. You're welcome. Do you have a dog? I'm always curious to see who has a dog, who's here just to watch the dogs. I've seen a lot of people who don't even have dogs just want to watch them, or same thing if it's like more edutainment. That's just interesting. Nice. Wait, what am I? That's what you're on. Yeah, Twitch right now. Yeah, I have a niece. Where'd you come from to watch the stream today? I just started streaming again. Are you one of the... Feel like I got the weight of the world on my shoulders. Keep a smile on my face so nobody can notice. Push me to the edge, but I've been getting too close. And God give his hardest battles to his toughest soldiers. Sorry if I'ma fight through it. And they never need to worry if I might do it. I'ma get it done even if I got... Have you been in the other Grimmers, in Dinah's stream? Or one of the other Grimmers streams? The name looks familiar, but I'm not sure. Ah, okay. Yeah, me and Diana will be attempting the 24-hour groom stream here, going through the night on Saturday. So that's kind of motivating me to... Right now I'm multi-streaming, kind of testing up... Okay. Yeah. So I used to stream a long time ago when Munchkin was born. I don't know if you saw my little dog. She's here right now. But was on YouTube, and I like doing IRL or just live streaming. So YouTube wasn't really cut out for that, and I stopped doing it. Diana was doing it for a while, 2 years ago. Really liked that. I wanted to help her with the setup and a few other people. I travel a lot to the trade shows, but wanted to get back into IRL streaming at the shows, and usually in 3 or 4 different shops a month, doing some education or helping other people. So I want to start bringing that type of content. Was I in her stream just chatting, or that was the day I came and gave her the lesson? Okay. Yeah. So actually in her stream, that's what I was saying. Sorry if because also I've been monitoring a few other chats at the same time, so. But multi-streaming for here onto, like, this is my everything account, and I'll be streaming primarily on here, like uncut, like unfiltered, everything. But then my favorite dog dad is more my business branded account, so that's what I started streaming on YouTube on. And I do have a my favorite dog dad account here on Twitch. So what that's going to be though is strictly dog grooming. I mean, like dog stuff, dog education, or things with the dogs. On my favorite dog dad, this one's going to be everything. I mean, a lot of grooming, yes, and traveling, but there's going to be other things filtered into here as well. What type of little dog do you have, and how old is it? Now, where did I put the shampoo? Plus, I haven't streamed in a while. Like, I'll help her come in here. Like, I have a different way of doing it and having my audio set up, so just getting familiar with that. Trying to get ready. That's what I want to do this weekend. So actually, she's streaming from upstairs right now from her gaming channel. So we're also testing bandwidth, I guess, because I'm multi-streaming here and YouTube right now from the groom room, and she's gaming. I don't think we have any issues right now. Damn. So this is Loki. It's an Aussie. Ooh, they do agility. We're doing the close, open, close on them. They have really thick undercoat in the back here, so I'm going to use... Where'd it go? I just lost my bottle. Wow. How did I lose that bottle? Or did he sit on it? What the heck? Oh. Ah. Where was I looking? Okay. 4-year-old. 3 pounds? Oh my gosh. I can't with those little ones. I feel like I'm gonna break them all the time. But I've had, yeah, I can hold them. I had somebody else do nails like very calmly and usually do very well with them that way. But I can't look at myself. Hey Loki. Yeah. Like it's funny that I can't deal with small dogs like that, but I've had 8 litters of Havanese and newborn puppies come out at about half an ounce, like 5 to 8 ounces. Alexa, start a 5-minute timer. Yeah, like my nephews, I wouldn't even hold them until they're like 3 months old. I'm like, nah, there's no manufacturer warranty on this. You can't just take it back. I'll just wait. Loki, moved on. You should, like one of my favorite pictures after the fact was literally when was my nephew born? A day after me in September, and it was around Christmas break was the first time I actually held him. But I held him like in my lap, just down this way, and did not freaking move. I was like, nah, this is good enough. And same thing with his younger brother. I think one of the first few times that I held him, while I was sitting on the floor. I was like, nah, if he falls, he's falling like 3 inches, and I know that's already been crash tested because he falls all the time trying to walk right now. So I could hold you from the floor because at least you've become strong enough to like withstand that fall. So I can't be blamed. But man, as the uncle, my job is to let you have fun and then return you when you annoy me. So I can't return you when you annoy me if you stop annoying me because I let you fall down a flight of stairs. But if you fall from my lap from the floor, we good. I can return you to your mom with a bump. I'll just say, hey, remember when you gave me a bump on my head when we were younger? I gave your son a bump on his head. We're even. I've been saving that one. She's 10 years older than me. Actually, one time, yeah. It wasn't a bump on the head. It was more, I called her a bad name. I don't know if she reflexly, is that a word? Or just wanted to, but yeah, her leg came up, kicked me right in the rib. I was like, what? Did I set a timer yet? Alexa, how much time on timer? Like I set a timer, some of the first timer, to also keep me on track. Like that 5-minute timer was not counting me actually getting off. It's, hey, this should not take me more than 5 minutes to start this, because shampoo I leave on 7 to 8 minutes. I'm gonna leave it a little bit longer on this one, plus I have to get both sides. So I'll set another 5-minute timer because it should only take me 2 or 3 minutes to get each side of shampoo really on in there saturated. So it's keeping me on track, and I know the math of the time of, all right, if I set this one 5 minutes, really it's partially starting the clock on the shampoo in a few minutes, but then also my 5 minutes is, all right, should already be, like I said, I'm gonna go back, start hand washing with more shampoo to really get in there because these coats are super thick. But this one is. Still feel, but at least now, yeah, like all this in the back is starting to easily come out. The dog's comfortable in here. We got Dora over there in the corner kind of resting, which is good. Mom's a substitute teacher, so when she's not teaching, they are busy most of the day doing dog things with her. Yeah. She is also looking up. You must know what we're just talking about her. Like I said, she gets a little wild for some of the grooming process. So I'm trying to also keep low-key calm and remain this way. Moving a little slower, like I said, also am doing some product testing on them. This is a client that I'm working on an arrangement with to kind of give a review, evaluation of how this is, plus I'll be able to make some content with them in detail, probably next time set them on a 5-week schedule. So really be able to show some blow drying techniques, some other things, but this time right here, I'm really just trying to get them as clean as I can, really work this in there. The client also does not like really perfumey shampoos or scents. So I did use this product last time on them, but they came in like 9-10 weeks ago almost. So there's a lot of work I have to catch up on. But that's the other thing is these aren't, Alexa, stop timer. These aren't scentless, but it's natural scents. So they're gentler, they're lighter. So as long as that's a key thing right now. So the back of the neck gets matted a lot, or gets really thick, because that's where you have more, in a smaller surface area, you have more skin because the way it folds back. So where you have more skin, you have more follicles, you have more undercoat growing out of in a concentrated area. So also you have the collar back here, and that is the most common spot to be pet other than right behind the ear. All of that causing friction, causing matting. Also, anytime you're petting, a lot of people who have a lot of mats right behind the ears is caused literally because of your love. There's oils on your hands that you're transferring directly to the back of the ears, especially like on Yorkies or things like that. And then oil attracts dirt, and that's what causes the matting or stinkiness, or eventually going around causing issues into the ear. So we also have, I would say that, but to just get a little cleaner, shampoo like this one. This is a blueberry facial. So it'll do a little more cleaning, brightener. This by no means is completely safe for the eyes, but it is one of those that's a little safer. And the blueberry actually has antioxidants in it, antimicrobials. There's another shampoo I'd like to use, is Advet, because it has antifungals, antimicrobials, all of that in there. A lot of oils. I like to use that on the face too. Alexa, start a 5-minute timer. So after the first 5 minutes, also earlier I mentioned at this point now I won't mind. So there used to be a lot of issues with how often to bathe or not bathe. Now the issue with bathing too frequently is if you're using the wrong shampoo or not reconditioning. So there really isn't too much bathing. You could do a weekly bath. It's about what's the purpose of your bath. If you're to get the dog clean and using like not a harsh shampoo, but one that's not as gentle, pretty much always have to condition. Should almost always condition anyway. But it's all about reconditioning, because the shampoo process strips down the oils, dries the skin, and then it takes time for that to naturally rebuild. So if you're waiting for that to naturally rebuild, it's probably going to be about 3 weeks. Skin cycles every 21 days. But if you're taking it off and replenishing it with a proper conditioner and sealing the hair follicles, you could do a weekly bath. Nature's Specialty makes a shampoo that's called Yard Dog, that's a lot gentler. It does have some moisturizing things in it that actually they advertise you can use that daily on any dog, mainly because it's like it's not the best shampoo, but it's not going to harm the dog in that manner. So the main things with, gotta get back there. I'm gonna try now. Like I said, we're testing it. So I use the duck. I really do like the duck for this product. This is a bigger dog. I'm gonna try the frother. We're gonna slow down this room right here because Dora's really comfortable there anyway, and do a little testing right now, because I do still need to get back, I could get back here a lot better. So one of the straps we actually used, what's it called? A KitchenAid. Like for big dogs, we actually have a KitchenAid in there. Put more and froth using a KitchenAid. Oh my gosh! I literally pressed this squeeze in the knob on the top, like turned to the side. I don't know if I can click that. That shit was funny. And none of it. Oh, I could just timestamp it for 50 minutes. Yo, only with me. Like, there's literally a whole pump of shampoo on the floor when I was over the top of this. And, like, none of it, absolutely none of it went into here on that first squeeze. So we're gonna let that go. That's gonna froth itself. So having a proper place for your product could also save you product, not just using the proper tools like a duck or this, but you saw it. I went and picked this up. Like I was just saying, the salon I work with that we have KitchenAid to do frothing. We also have like the bathroom things that all the shampoo's in there, so it's just a pump like this. Yeah, we don't waste much product there. Here, shit happened. But this is gonna be cool. Let's see. I think I might have put too much water in this to show you. This thick. Yep. I would put a little less water and it would be thicker and not really come down, but I need to work it into the hind legs. So I did put a little more water. If I put like half the water, it would still froth just as much, but be thicker, that I could actually turn this upside down. It wouldn't even come out. But this will allow me to work it more into the coat. So yeah, so especially this one, because like I'm saying, it's botanicals and essential oils. It's dilutable down 20:1. Now the main reason you'll want to dilute is it's not just diluting it, but so it used to be dilute down in like just mixing bottles because they're concentrated. The reasons that they're concentrated is it costs less to ship. Like it's a whole thing. Anyways, so that's one. Then if it's not diluted down, it's harder to rinse off because it's more gloppy, very thick paste. But Alexa, stop timer. More important than that, when you're actually frothing it, not just diluting it down, like either putting it in a mixer or like the duck is doing, what it's doing is evenly distributing it, the amounts, and aerating it. So it's actually adding air into it and activating the ingredients in it, which, like I said, this product is a lot of botanicals, a lot of essential oils. So the minute that we add a little bit of water and air into it, it's actually activating them, mixing them all together. They've been in a dormant stage in the bottle. So it's going to get them actually to start cleaning sooner. And like I said, with a gentler process in there. Give me a second, scrub these feet real good. These red clay feet. Told you. Yep, it's like coming off now. This is fun. So with that first layer of conditioner, or first stage of conditioner, like I said, oil breaks down oil. It also gets everything loose. So right now, I gotta put a cam in here. That's what one I can put. Yeah. So it'll also, like, you could use if you have something, what do they call it, like even a gin mixing bottle, kind of store it in there, shake it up to froth it. Any of those mixers that go, like the electric mixers that go into cups, you'll just put a little bit of water and a minimal amount of shampoo and try to get that consistency out of it. Each shampoo is gonna need a little bit more, a little bit less. This froth is like coming off his bottom of his feet, like red. Yeah. Yeah. So it's essentially the same way that if you see like baristas or anybody using those espresso machines making cappuccinos, so just frothing it. If you're using that mixer, the key point on that is getting the air into it and hitting the top of it would make it froth better. These yeah, so either one of these other options, the egg frother or the duck frother, have been really big in the grooming industry, probably for the past year and a half. They're about $20 either option. They're USB chargeable, so I like the duck for shampoo and like bathing. I don't really dilute. I like still on the dog's body diluter. Like right now, I am frothing the shampoo, the first conditioner right on the body. Like I'll put a small amount and almost spread it in my, because conditioner is real thick, so it's hard to dilute unless if you put just a little bit of hot water and a little bit of conditioner first, and then really shake it around. You don't really froth conditioner. You more just dilute it and mix it. So you really shake it around, and then you add more water once it's like a consistency that can mix with water. Conditioner first is too thick to mix with water at all or dilute down. You're just going to end up with chunks of conditioner in the water floating around. So you put warm hot water in the bottle with a little bit of conditioner. A little bit of water with the conditioner you're trying to use. Break that down into a soluble that'll actually mix into the water. Like this. So we're gonna Alexa set a 5-minute timer. So actually I'm going to do a little bit more, but I'm going to show you with less water the consistency that it's actually going to come out. And for a Yorkie, the other thing with this is if you're doing it weekly is you don't have to start with conditioner every time, because the dog's going to be clean almost all the time. So really you're just re-cleaning. You don't have to break down stuff that's been building up there. Like I said, it takes 3 weeks for that layer to actually come to the top surface. So maybe every 3 weeks or a month you do this process, but weekly you just do a regular bath. You're still going to condition at the end. Now where did the top of this go? This is another reason why I've got to do this like test stream here. Like, over here. What was I saying? Okay, so what you could do with the duck frother, this is why I really like this frother or the duck frother, is you don't have to wet the dog first. I wet them first because I started with conditioner. If you're starting with shampoo first, you can actually go straight onto the dog with the shampoo. So if the dog doesn't like the tub, or you want to start somewhere else, or you really just rinse a Yorkie, it's 3-pound Yorkie, are you rinsing it off in the kitchen sink maybe? You could literally just froth them on the table if he's not shaking or anything, or outside of that. Or if they don't like the water too much, same thing, temperature control. You just go straight from that duck right onto the dog and rinse off. Like, let it sit, do your scrubbing and everything, but it's diluted down, and the consistency is proper. That yeah, here we go. Gonna like this one. Probably gonna slip out of my hand before it actually comes out of this container. Like, if you can get shampoo in this consistency, you're good. So this also is how you're gonna save product. It's not gonna come off the dog. When you put it in a mixing bottle and you squirt it on the dog, it runs right down the dog and ends up in your drain. Shampoo needs contact time to work. Just like when you use a cleaning product, and do you spray it on and wipe it off right away, or you let it sit there for a couple minutes to break it down? So, where's the camera? Oh yeah. So I can take this and work it onto its coat, and it's staying right there. Especially with a Yorkie, if you're trying to grow out its coat or anything, how are you going to actually clean the hair if what you diluted down is so watery it's running right off of it? If you have 3 inches of coat off the side of the Yorkie, how do you shampoo that? With this type of shampoo. Then you're going in there where it's hanging off and actually putting it on the hair. You can do a little scrub, and it's literally staying there. Now the contact time is staying there. 3 or 4 minutes from now, The shampoo, everything has done its job, and you're just rinsing it off. Sorry I'm blocking a lot of this, but like I said, I'm trying to get used to camera angles also and see where they are. That's part of what I pay attention to. Try to help Diana with the lighting here. There's a shop up in Connecticut that I'll be setting up another grooming thing in 2 weeks. That'll be there regularly. So I'll also be bringing a lot of shorter streams, either specific dogs or specific education or more chat engaged when it's not a full work day. But a lot of shops I go to, I assist with the behavior and handling. So those days will be my regular work days, but then I do dogs like this in between. That either are co-conditioning, rehab, or smaller, or work something out with the clients and have more time. Like right now, these are 2 dogs, family dogs, so there's no rush at all. I have permission to worry about anything there. So like that kind of was re-shampooing, but wanted to actually see the difference with this froth and the froth in the duck. This is a product line, like I said, I'm invested in time-wise and working with. So it's from New Zealand. They weren't too familiar with frothing much. They were pretty fascinated with how we've developed that over here and how it is working with their product. So these are some things I'm just trying to run back and do and be able to show them, give them information on. Hopefully it gets me enough to start working some international trips also and really have fun with IRL and dog things. So, no, I'm just saying, I'm just talking like updating what's going on. Like I said, I am multicasting to YouTube, so I'm kind of also using this to clip things from. Alexa, stop timer. I don't, did I see? So do you do all of the grooming of your Yorkie, or has it gone through a groomer? Why do you do the grooming? I'm just curious if you wouldn't mind asking. Some people do it for financial reasons, connecting to the dog. They don't trust groomers. They just don't see the need of a groomer, which actually, if you're watching here, probably see the need of a groomer, or at least getting the right information. Yeah, I'm pretty passionate about this because I'm a self-taught groomer. And when I started learning 10 years ago, like on YouTube and everything, there were some places that were really bad to try to learn and some places that were good. So it's pretty scary. It was actually there wasn't many places to try to learn, or anybody that was streaming or doing content like this. Now there are in different types of businesses, but a good amount of them were not properly educated or information, or just kind of regurgitating what they heard. Didn't actually have a hands-on experience, things like that. And there's definitely a need for it. I don't know how much you've been in Diana's stream, but yeah, the grooming industry is unregulated, unsanctioned, so also just getting that type of information out there, advocacy, those are a lot of things. Stop streaming out, broadcasting on YouTube more, just audio, podcast type things for 2-3 years. Yeah, I get that. Like that. Oh man, you really did just spray everywhere. That could be bad. That could also be something not too bad. Could just be tired and extremely overstimulated from the groomer. If there were too many other dogs or sounds there, and you didn't really get anything bad happen to him other than overstimulated and exhausted. Which, in a sense, the dog shouldn't have to deal with that going to a groomer. You're right. So either way, if it was feeling or something. How long have you been trying to groom them yourself for? So also this nozzle here is a good time. I know I did forget to. Dora's coat is a lot thicker. Not too worried about this thing. There's a more of a jet nozzle that could also help de-shed, because the force of it's getting down there to the skin and loosening it. So you kind of want to go back and forth line to line, if you can get. It's almost like you can't use, if you're trying to de-shed and you don't have a high velocity force dryer, sometimes it's easier to get a high force nozzle, and you could do some of the de-shedding with this tool and water pressure instead of air flow. About 2 years? Okay. Okay. Yeah, usually a lot of times with those smaller dogs, I also find it easier to leave their legs longer, just because they don't really care for the clippers along their legs, and it's easier to do that. What time is that? That's cold. Remember when I used to try to get to the point that I'm at. Now I'll be keeping it going, it ain't no surprise. I'm running it. I still got a lot left to give. Back to the lab, I be cooking up hits. Step to the plate and I'm never gonna miss. I won't ever quit. I'm way too competitive, and I want it all, not a little bit. You coming for okay, so another time-saving technique I'm not going to do this time. One, why do I have this door? It's getting hot in here with the warm water. Alright. Close that door to the floor instead of been open until I start blow drying. Is like I said, you don't have to wet them the first shampoo. So if you're worried about your tub time, if you're a groomer, and you're doing 2 dogs, you could actually start the other dog. Like right now, I'm gonna put the last conditioner on. I could put the first conditioner on the other dog on the grooming table, and then rinse this dog off, get him out, and put the other one in here. I'm not going to rush that today. We're doing a couple other tests, but that could be the next time they come in 5 weeks to show efficiency. Also might want to do that, like I said, if it's a dog that gets overstimulated and you don't want them in the same place for too long, it's a good way to manage your time. All right, cool. Thanks, Dia. If you have any other questions or anything, definitely come in. I've been streaming for a couple hours, these 2 dogs, doing my affiliate list to really just put in the hours in on the clock today. So, thanks for the lurk. Whoop. They said this nozzle just messed up. So before, it used to be able to just let go of the nozzle and it stopped spraying. I almost thought that was gonna happen. I almost put it up, tried to put it straight up. So the way I do this is put a good amount of it on the top, because it's going to run back. So the water's going off, but I'm pressing most of the conditioner into it. Look at me now, I did it all, they wondering how. Come to my city and copy my style. They wanna be me, that ain't allowed. I never wanna be part of the crowd. Good on my own, don't need them around. I beat them all, now they wanna test me. I be a legend. So what I'm gonna do instead is do some pre-work on Dora, because Dora's coat is a lot thicker. So Loki's comfortable here in the tub. I'm gonna put some more conditioner. in the frother again. And then we're going to put Dora on the table and then get to a Coke can. Before the dog is wet, it's a good time if you're trying to stick undercoat using a proper tool like a Coke can. I just saw your other message. Yeah, so the shop I was explaining to you about, like the long hair, he's got a full coat of Shih Tzu. What's today? Thursday. So they'll actually be going down to Florida to do a webinar. We're going from full coat to Asian fusion. So she'll be turning that Shih Tzu into a short, tight body with long legs and more tight on the face, but leaving the top knot. There was a show Shih Tzu that's 2 years old. That's got early retirement and gets to be a fun pet now. Well, for a groomer. So it'll be used for some demos and other things and stuff like that, but doesn't have to worry about that dog. Oh, so if you were asking if it's too much to bathe a dog every day, like a show coat, that dog has to be bathed and cleaned every 3 days. So yes, a dog can be bathed weekly. It can be bathed more than weekly, as long as you're doing it properly. Wow, your feet did turn white. Holy jeez. Yeah, that's what I have to get. An in-tub cane. That's what we need. Alexa, start a 5-minute timer. Now this is the last conditioner, so I'm not too worried. It could sit a little longer. What I'm really just going to do is start working on Dora's coat. That 5-minute timer is going to get me over here. I'll pass a brush quickly once that's sat for a little while. Start pulling some of that coat out. Then quick force dry. Then rinse. Oh, Dora. Dora's very she's very wild, but a lot of dogs like that also are very submissive because they want to be free. And I'm like, no. So they think they're doing something completely wrong, and that's why she'll roll over. Hi. That's Hi, Sprocket. I am Sprocket. Nice. Dora. No. So this is where these back of the pack dogs sometimes. I could do this if she wants to trust me and go this way, allow her to sit, but she's trying to sit and be scared or nervous. Postures a lot. So if I can't get to the hind legs right now that I want to Coke King, I'll at least get a lot of his back off. They do this kind of like a training. Hi. No. You don't need to roll over on your belly. You're a good girl. Hi. Oh no. See, that's what happened. Oh. Hold on. You're gonna kill yourself though. You could sit down and relax, but let me drop this a little more. You wanna lay down there, that's cool. You could lay down. Something's beeping down here. I hope that was just a turning on an oven and Diana's not burning the house down. So I finally, in my head, know I mean, I've always kind of known what they were, how my channels are, at least now that you have Sprocket's channel. Munchkin doesn't actually have a full channel, but it was like built around her, my actual Instagram, because it's more dogs ones, but yeah. The Hasbro account on Twitch is going to be everything and unfiltered and all stuff and testing and whatever. But My Favorite Dog Dad, which is my branded accounts on YouTube and here on Twitch, will be only all things dog content. Obviously a lot of grooming and shows, but just any type of travel or whatever else that's highly around the dogs that doesn't have to be fully filtered. Now Instagram and YouTube, I do have Impossible Pup, which is my actual business. So on those ones will be more just the educational or edited content or controlled in shops, like visiting shops. That on YouTube and Instagram, don't really need that for Twitch, but I'd figure I can multicast from the Twitch My Favorite Dog Dad when I'm making content for that one as well. So those are the tiers and the, oh my goodness, where are we at with cameras? So all of this is just coming right out. It's not cutting the Alexa, stop timer. Like, that's also why I want to start out here with this one. It's really thick undercoat that essentially is dead already. So this isn't a Furminator. It's not cutting the hair. It is a proper coating that actually has hooks and no blades on it. So it's removing just what's dead and loose. Now, what makes it difficult to do this after the bath is it doesn't work as well until the dog is completely dry. Because a dry dog, it like, one, the hair doesn't stick together on a dry dog, or on a wet dog, the hair sticks together, sticks to the skin, so you can't really do a proper t-shirt on it. I don't know if Diana can hear me, but she had the oven beeping, I think, or I was like, I didn't know if you could hear me or if somebody was in both. You know, I was like, you might be burning the house down. I've been hearing beeping. So at least she's standing up now, not being completely submissive and rolling over. She's staring at me like, okay, this ain't so bad. No, what? What's your plan? Just to sit there? But I need to brush you. Gotta get to work. No. Nah. Relax. Hi. Yeah, I can go to this one. We gotta make sure we get this good, because then it'll also make the job easier for mom. The more they can maintain at home, Dora. You're getting fussy now because I let you get away with it for a second. Stop. There you go. Yawn it out. Relax. Relax. There we go. Oh, you were looking for me at 8 a.m.? Yeah, nah. I don't do 8 a.m. I'm not saying I don't do early. You're gonna probably start seeing me at like 6 a.m. I do super, super early, and then normal morning hour is like my chill and reset time. But honestly, that's why I'm also doing the overnight hours is midnight to 3. There's a time zone I focus on for other side of the world. So a lot of places I go, I could also be doing things in the middle of the night. So that's gonna start being cool. But my normal, sometimes I'll start a dog at 7:30 if I want to get done early. But if I'm doing an actual groom day myself, I usually start at 9:30. So that was the earliest I offered them. They had an 11 o'clock appointment, came at 10:30. Because I either need to start my day a little late, or I start it super early. I'll get up at like 4 o'clock in the morning, do some things. Actually, before I could have been here at 8:30 a.m. I was actually did Munchkin. Gave Munchkin a quick bath. But then I had to give myself a bath. That's why I wasn't streaming. I was going to. And I used to always do those emotes were made because when we first started, there was different ones like that I would always. What did I put in between them? I forgot, but that's essentially how I would always enter chat. I think it was a wizard. I don't remember now. What did I put in the center of that? Because it was just the 2 hands up, and then the viewer made those ones. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Yep. There were some tangles there. I probably should have waited to do that. I heard you. Sorry. Okay. Let's go back. Don't fight. Because it's not going to bother you this time, because I realized, and we got it out already anyway, but now is actually a perfect time to go back and show them a little bit of trust, because I did pull some tangles a little more than I probably should have there. But she let me know, hey. So I'm going to go back to the same spot, a lot gentler, and acknowledge, okay, I know I heard you, but we got to do this. So I'm doing it really gently. She's starting to pant a little. So relax you. Hi. I know you're working the stir. I'm going to go to the other side where I know that I've already mostly de-shed what I can for now. So that way, so you can see that and leave that on a positive note. Come up. Good job. So now we're going to let her down. Oh. You were giving it away. You don't want to on the table? Aye. Want to get down? Hold on. Hey, wait. You want a ball? And we know that she really likes the ball. So we're going to give her the ball right away. Good catch. I don't know how she is with sound. We're going to find that out real quick. Think I have noise canceling on? I should have noise canceling on. You backed up onto the couch. She doesn't like the vacuum too much, but she's not really scared of it. So I'm just going to do what I need to there. Not make anything of it. Okay. Get back to Loki now. Oh, almost messed up. Because I do need to do a quick force push on this that'll help me de-shed and dry later in a few minutes.
To a black card, I've been spending way too much. They gon' think it's bank fraud. I be feeling like I'm shady cause I am a rap god. Come on, I don't have to tell them what they already know. When I step into the ring, I'm like I've been Drago. I be losing track of time when I'm switching time zones. Not a worry on my mind lately, I've been letting go. Remember when I used to have my wishes, now I'm finally living everything that I had envisioned. I've been handling business, I'm playing all the positions, and now my life is a movie, but it ain't on television. Come on. Hey, whoa, yeah. Call it a challenge, it's nothing to me. Make it look easy, it's hard to believe. Look in the mirror, that's how I compete. Now I gotta tell him you not in my league. Whoa, I don't ever wanna fit in, I'ma stand out.
So the only reason I have to do that quick and not too much is because there is still product in the hair. So one, I want to make sure I'm always facing it down. But now I could use this hidden bristle brush to kind of get out whatever's loose or gently go against the skin and pull up before fully rinsing. So some people might say, oh, that tub time, why is the dog in tub for so long? Listen, dogs get wet all the time. She's not cold being wet. But I'm not just giving the bath. Yes, I've been in here probably an hour, but I'm also doing a lot of de-shedding in here. It's going to reduce probably 20 minutes of drying time and 20 minutes of brushing time. So the time on the dog, still the same. This dog is comfortable enough. What's the point of getting the dog in and out of the tub in 8 minutes? Just to go on another table. Like right now, I'm going to fully rinse, do a quick dry, but then let you passively dry a lot because I did most of the de-shedding here in the tub. With technique, tools, like I said, I did not pass the coating on you yet, so you can't have to be completely dry for me to do that. But you can passively dry while I do your sister. Efficiency, timing.
Probably wondering where you'll be, but I promise you that it's working out. You're determined but still in doubt. Never think that I'll let you down. All the dreams that you wishing for are gonna come true, so don't worry now. Always knew you were busy working. Promise you there's a bigger purpose. Might get lost inside the moment, but take some time and enjoy the journey. Got some hard days coming soon, but I know that you'll make it through. You'll be stronger than you ever were. Just know that I'm proud of you. Some people gonna make an entrance. Don't let them stay in your presence. They might offer some handouts that sound good, but got.
So now we're gonna wait till Dora gets chill again anyway, so it'll be good timing.
If you start feeling impatient, just take some time and let it breathe. One day you gonna leave your city, moving on to a new life. Promise you it's a good decision, but it might be scary at first sight.
I don't like how my back is like always in front of the camera.
Never change the man you are, you gonna make it
The other angle is awesome.
Don't be thinking too far ahead. A lot of things gonna come and go, but you always gonna be who you said. Make some time for your loved ones, cause you never know how long it's
I'm just gonna go to 1 p.m. in a second.
I promise you that it's for the best. Take good care of your mental health, cause sometimes you'll be going through it. A lot of weight you put on your shoulders, I know you good, but don't overdo it. Independent like you always been, but if you think you need a helping hand, don't be scared to let out your feelings. If you need advice from your friends and fam, I'm proud of you, man, I really am. You stood tall through the thick and thin. Could've stopped, but you kept going. Never lost sight of your bigger plan. Everything that I put you through, it made you wish what you wanna do. I'm here to tell you that it came true. Keep your head up, boy, and I'll see you soon. that you walking my way. Baby girl, come talk to me. I ain't got too much to say. Pour another drink up. I don't wanna leave nothing to waste. You the one that I want. You can hear when I'm calling your name. Like, pour another drink up. I don't wanna leave nothing to waste. You the one that I want. You can hear when I'm calling your name. Hey, you can be what you wanna be, but you stole my heart. That's a robbery. Are you down with me, girl? Would you ride for me? I won't ever let you sit in economy. I'm the type that gon' take you on a shopping spree. Rockin' Louis or the Prada with the jewelry. Everything top class. It ain't new to me. I don't care about your past. You my future queen. Yeah. I was down, now I'm up when I seen that you walking my way.
So part of what I learned the other day, my mistake, is sometimes it takes me long to dry feet, or I don't rinse off all the conditioner on feet, and I'm trying to figure out how. I used to, now I have to start doing this differently. I used to always do the face first, but not really like to clear out the eyes. So not so much pay attention to the muzzle or the ears, and then always do that last. For some reason I thought dogs sometimes don't like that. But what I'm even seeing right now is the ears and the muzzle cause the water to run down the chest, which then go down the feet. So after I've done the side, which when a dog is standing up, to me, the legs are back here, so I could do the feet later thinking the water drips straight down, but it's actually dripping down the whole body. And the last spot to hit are the feet. Essentially, sometimes leaving conditioner probably on the feet, which isn't too bad other than the fact it takes forever to dry. Start removing all product, and that could also lead to down the road getting the feet dirtier because it's going to attract the dirt, all of that. So, even after doing this for well over a decade, still just learned something I was doing kind of wrong, or couldn't figure out just the other day. So, continuously learning, definitely key. And I noticed right away that, yeah, there was a couple dogs, and that causes funny looking feet because I can't fluff dry properly.
I just made $3 million, I'm being honest. Check my bank, I see the comments like NBA, I've been balling. I'm about to put an AP on my wrist. Did everything on my bucket list. Look in the mirror, I'm one of a kind. Nobody ever gonna do it like this, yeah. In Miami, it's summertime, but I still feel like I'm the coldest. Crib looking like the White House, got me feeling like
You're still in there. I like using the door more for being able to get in here with the dog. We're starting to ring them. Trying to squeegee them. Dora's coming over and inspecting her brother. Good. So we're going to want Loki to remain calm here. I'm probably not going to use the force dryer in here right this minute, because like I was saying about learned behavior, impressions, if Dora's looking right now at Loki and Loki's calm, I'm going to try to use that as a teaching moment, and I am not going to turn that force dryer on while Loki's in the tub and Dora's watching to see Loki possibly jump once or twice, and then try to figure out why is Loki jumping. Should I be scared? What's going on? Plus, I do have, I got, when I was in Atlanta, I tried getting it. Oh, it was delivered to me. That's why I ran out before I got it. A new speed drive. Been out for a while, but I don't typically use speed drives. But I've been using it, so I'm trying it. It's from Houndsley, a vegan speed drive. So I didn't think it was going to be drying out the skin of the dog as much, but it will help dry the dog. So that's also going to be put on.
Just touchdown in the 305, got an ocean view. I'm trying to cop a new Lamborghini. When I open doors, they suicide. I'm too alive, got back to work, no wasting time. I'm never letting anybody pass. My only moves are what I decide. I told them that I've been the one. Hop on the beat and the damage is done. They cannot catch me, I've been on the run. Whatever I dream, I'm making it come. True to myself, don't care what they say. I beat the game, now they wanna play. Out in LA, but never went Hollywood. I'm feeling down.
I'm looking for this song.
I've been in my zone, know it's my time. I've been balling on the low, don't care about what they say, and I heard it all before. Living out my dreams, I won't ever let them go. I won't ever let them go. I've been in my zone, I know it's my time. I've been balling on the low, don't care about what they say, and I heard it all before. Living out my dreams, I won't ever let them go. I won't ever let them go. I've been at it for a hot minute, yeah, I'm locked in it, yeah, I'm authentic. Coming up clutch, fourth quarter, even when the clock's ticking. On the road to riches, my foot on the pedal, I'm never gonna settle. I'm on a new level, I'm beating the devil, heat up like a kettle. In silver or gold, I'm getting a medal, I gotta believe it. And if I believe it, then I will achieve it. I live what I'm dreaming, the reason I'm dreaming, I'm keeping the meaning, the passion, the drive, I gotta receive it. I know that I've been in my zone, yeah, know that I've been in my zone. I've been living out my dreams, I won't never let them go, yeah. I've been in my zone, know it's my time. I've been balling on the low, don't care about what they say, and I heard it all before. Living out my dreams, I won't ever let them go. I won't ever let them go. I've been in my zone, I know it's my time. I've been balling on the low, don't care about what they say, and I heard it all before.
Dora's down there with the ball, like right next to her. So the bandwidth here is good. Let's see, like I said, Diana's currently streaming from Lilliput right now. So we could try one more device. This is multitasking, dude. If she were to try to stream from either her grooming site. So this is what this towel could do. Instead of trying to dry all that off, you wring it out. Continue absorbing. Same thing, a lot of owners might think, oh, this dog shouldn't cost that much to groom because you're not giving a haircut. It's not about hair cutting, it's about hair removal. The amount of undercoat, the type of hair, and everything I'm taking off this dog is just as much if I was clipping a doodle, probably. Okay. Come out for a second, give a proper shake. Hold on. Loki, come. I'm here. I'm out. Ooh, what? Why are you whimpering? What are you doing? What's up? No, Loki. Loki, wait. I got a different towel for that. Here. This one. Almost messed up. Here. Here, Loki. What's up, Dora? Loki, here. Loki, here. Good. You can drown this. Yeah. 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 Good job, Loki. Yeah. Use this towel to dry out. Yeah. There we go, Loki. Here we go. There we go. Teamwork. Teamwork. We can both get you dry. You dry the other side, I dry this side. You dry the other side, I dry this side. You dry the other side, I dry this side. Do I turn the other way? Ha! Go the other way. Dora, it's not ball time. It's not ball time, Dora. Alright, let's go the other way. That way. Nope. Let me get this side. Let me get this side. I gotta get this side. Hi. Oh my goodness. Now you want to sit on my lap. Oh my, yeah, I'll get your booty. There. He's like, yeah, can you dry my ass, please? Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. So, getting Loki as dry with the towel and then a quick brush will help me put the stand dryer in a few minutes. I'm not going to put it on the table, put Loki on the table right away. I'm going to give you a little bit of freedom because you were in the tub for so long. So let you do some drying, let you go hang out by the window if you want. And then after I rinse off first step conditioner on Dora, we'll do a quick brush on Loki and get him on the table. Yeah, there's a lot of flu. There's been about to be, once I actually, the other reason I didn't want to do much force drying yet is because then the hair is going to be flying everywhere in the room. And before I turn that dryer on, I could also keep the door open. Loki, I can still leave the door open because once I turn the dryers on, I have to keep the door closed, which will then start getting it warmer in here. You already took a bath. Next is Dora. Let's see how you do, Dora. You saw Loki walk in? Come on. Up. Dora? Alright, let's go. Yeah. Thought that might work. Did they go? Hell no. Ha. Munchkin, quiet. Munchkin, no. Up. Go. Come on. Up. Here you go. Good girl. Loki, get your nose out of here. Yes, she's not clean yet. Back it up. Back it up. Loki's like, ew, you stink.
Grab an umbrella, I make it rain no matter the weather. Been on a roll, I'm never gonna let up. I still got the scores that I gotta settle.
Yeah, he does have that cottony, thick undercoat. Yeah, I'm sorry you have to miss them. That's one of two. How long did you have him for? My current oldest dog is about to be 17 next month. I haven't lost a dog in my adult life. Didn't have dogs growing up. Travel mostly with Missy and Munchkin, who you might know are 11 and 6, but Missy's mom is about to be 17, so she stays primarily in Connecticut. I don't know what I'm gonna do, how I'm gonna do it. She wasn't eating well, or she's eating okay. She might have had a stomach bug or something, but her bowels weren't too good last week. I think they've regulated some, but anytime something like that starts happening, it's a concern. Actually, let me turn both cams back on, because now we got Crazy Nut here. Turn the other one. Where are we going? You know what? I'm going to put this one on floor. There we go. Should have it all now.
Been on my grind. Leave me alone, don't waste my time. I'm running low, out of my mind. But in my zone. I won't ever let nobody
Good girl. Good job. Yeah. Loki down there. He's trying to dry himself on hardwood floor. You realize what you did with the you were drying yourself on this, bro? There you go. Whoop. Here you go. Loki. Here.
Leave me alone, alone, don't waste my time. I'm running low, low, low.
Well, that's good for Nikita. Any large dogs like that, top 10, 11. Yeah. Which dog? The one in the tub? So the one in the tub has been working on most of the day. Is extremely hyper, extremely crazy, but she's been watching Loki and trying to learn from that. And I've been only doing things while he's been really calm. He did freak out a second on the table a minute ago while I was brushing, but that's because I snacked and stuff. So that also told me that this dog is still just building trust and understanding grooming. Part of why I'm taking more time with these dogs, and the other one took a lot longer in the tub, was more I was viewing that as a lesson for this dog. But now this one, I am going to move through the grooming process at normal speed. Not fast, but normal speed. The other one I was slower. To actually clock it, time it, get it done, because I was able to coat king this dog first. So it's like I need to just get back into the rhythm of things too. I'm gonna keep losing where I'm putting the frothing things. Yeah, just muscle memory again, back into it. Like, I already know this time I was focusing on a few things with grooming, but I know how I want to actually be grooming them and like rotating back and forth for efficiency on my end, but also it'll make it easier for them. But it's just getting them acclimated to certain things first in order for me to do that. And also, just because it's a certain way I want to work doesn't mean that they're really going to be up for it or allow that. So I want to not test and see their limits, but see what their thresholds are, what they do like, what they don't like. Like right now, yeah, I'd have Loki on a stand dryer, but I'm giving a quick break because of how long Loki was in the tub, but also Loki was doing good drying on his own. He's not stressed out, drying there. So, works for me. Dora here is still being skittish. Trying to get out of, could be out of there. She's there. We got him over a small one. Small one hits, okay. Also, these cams, I know, I haven't really been here much, but I know there's ways to, which I mentioned to Diana, to pre-program locations and zooms and all that. So that's something I kind of want to work on maybe this weekend. After this weekend, I won't really be in town for a while, probably. I could make it a command to switch from one location automatically to a table or full room. Make it feel like that. Could become very efficient, and also I know she wants a stream deck, which I could use also. Make that a basic one for now. I'm gonna be here for the next few weeks until she gets one that she wants. And then I take that one, probably the Neo. It's just the it's an 8-button one, but I'll be playing around more with the Stream Deck app, because all the Stream Decks are wired. Although it might be annoying to pull your phone out, I wouldn't mind that because I have multiple devices all the time. I won't really have to be finding the ads. It would just be one of the smaller devices that aren't running anything. Timer?
I got nothing to hold on to, cause right now is all I got, yeah. I just woke up feeling brand new. Ain't a damn thing that I can't do. A lot of hard times that I've been through, but I left them in the past, now I'm brand new. I'm trying to find myself, but only time will tell. I've been living in the moment, I might as well. I just woke up feeling brand new. Ain't a damn thing that I can't do. I've been in the studio like all night. I'ma take it in, watch the sunrise. I'ma keep on waiting till the right time. And I don't know a lot, but I know everything gon' be alright. Living out my life, I've been focused on the wrong things. Put myself first, cause they got me all exhausted. Wonder what I'd do if I ever went and lost it. But I doubled down, going all in. I've been working for too long. I've been learning to move on. I got nothing to hold on to.
This time, though, I am going to get the duck ready ahead of time. And also, now that I'm going to hand wash with broth from the regular frother, I probably should not have dumped that out. I was dumb. Putting the same shampoo in there. Alright, so you only waste product if you throw product straight down the drain with the duck that they just did. I don't know why. Brain fart. That too. Shampoo right here.
Hey, yeah. I've been a man, I done it all, it's a good life. Back and forth all around the world, I lie flat in my red eye. Did everything I said I would, I can't lie. Too nice, I'm looking up, can't see my peak, it's too high. Trying to catch me, goodbye, I'm gone. Next level, what I'm on. Get whatever that I want, I'm too far like pyro. Used to hate it back then, now they acting like they know me. Told them bring the champagne, the whole team getting trophies. Whole team been balling out, I keep it real, never let them down. Teaching everyone how to swim when a storm comes, nobody drown. I be rolling with winners only, I'm at the top and it's never lonely. Santorini, my second home, Versace robes, I'm getting cozy. All my life I've been wanting more, but you only getting what you work for. Put in my 10,000 hours, I keep on winning, I'm losing score. Used to dream of the better days, they finally came and I live it up. I will never stop working out, cause I can't go back to where I was. I've been a man, I done it all, it's a good life. Back and forth all around the world, I lie flat in my red eye. Did everything I said I would, I can't lie. Too nice, I'm looking up, can't see my peak, it's too high. Trying to catch me, goodbye, I'm gone. Next level, what I'm on. Get whatever that I want, I'm too far like pyro. Used to hate it back then, now they acting like they know me. Told them bring the champagne, the whole team getting trophies. They be saying I'm underrated, I told them all that I'll be the greatest. Only focused on elevating, I'm here to stay even if they hate it. They won't ever get in my way, no back and forth, that's child's play. I compete with myself now, reaching new goals every other day. Looking back on my journey, I took the road less traveled. I broke through every obstacle like I'm Francis in Ghana. I never changed who I started with, cause everybody been a part of it. I'm the captain of the mothership like Titanic, but I'll never sink. I've been a man, I done it all, it's a good life. Back and forth all around the world, I lie flat in my red eye. Did everything I said I would, I can't lie. Too nice, I'm looking up, can't see my peak, it's too high. Trying to catch me, goodbye, I'm gone. Next level, what I'm on. Get whatever that I want, I'm too far like pyro. Used to hate it back then, now they acting like they know me. been on top of the world. Getting these bands, counting up M's, getting my
So how much time on timer?
100% saving my bread. I've been on top of the world. Making my profit fly.
Alexa, stop timer.
I've been on top of the world. I've been on top of the I've been on top of the world. Getting these bands, counting up M's, getting my checks in the mail. 100% saving my bread. I've been on top of the world. Making my profit fly to the tropics. I've been on top of the world. I've been on top of the world. Yeah, yeah. Made a promise not to break a promise like Tom Brady. I'm too accomplished. I've been loyal since day one. I never switched. My crew is solid. I got my feet up in a private villa, playing blackjack, trying to beat the dealer. Need some time for a vacation. Might take a trip out to Anguilla. I headshot him like Leon. They been on Twitter like Elon. I never tell them what we on, and I'm prime time like I'm Dion. I don't care about the paparazzi. I move in silence like John Gotti. They been trying to bring the boy down, but nobody can stop me. I've been on top of the world, getting these bands, counting up M's, getting my checks in the mail. 100% saving my bread. I've been on top of the world, making my profit fly to the tropics. I've been on top of the world. I've been on top of the I've been on top of the world, getting these bands, counting up M's, getting my checks in the mail. 100% saving my bread. I've been on top of the world.
So rinse. Oh, that's what I was doing. Okay, so we got one full.
I've been on top of the world. Yeah, yeah. Check my demeanor. I've been drinking wine like the Catalina. I've been keeping balance like a ballerina. They can never see me like John Cena. I'm too nice, got a new mic. I'm throwing bread like a food fight. My first thought is not a think twice. No squares in my circle like Klondike. Got beneficial like I blew the whistle. They dropped the ball like a double dribble. Triple double, you can check the numbers. I'm balling out like I'm Luka Doncic. I've been rapping for a long time, like when Sean Connery was James Bonded. Now they been trying to talk about me like I'm a trending topic. I've been on top
Again,
of the world.
there's like, I don't even know, a couple ounces of water, nourishing shampoo.
Making my profit fly to the tropics. I've been on top of the world.
I keep losing it when I put it over there, so how about we put it over here?
Getting these bands, counting up M's, getting my checks in the mail. 100% saving my bread. I've been on top of the world. Making my profit fly to the tropics. I've been on top of the world. I've been on top of the world. Yeah, yeah. I still remember the days when I was working for minimum wage. I looked myself in the mirror, told myself I gotta switch up my ways. Yeah, now I'll be living amazing. I'm never gonna be complaining. Turn myself into a boss, 24/7, feel like a vacation. I still remember the days when I was working for minimum wage. I looked myself in the mirror, told myself I gotta switch up my ways. Yeah, now I'll be living amazing. I'm never gonna be complaining. Turn myself into a boss, 24/7, feel like a vacation. I still remember the days, driving delivery, not getting paid. I started rapping and everything changed. Travel to Italy, I celebrate everything that I've been doing. Closing the doors, but I'ma break through 'em. Caught me a foreign, but I want a new one. Look like a tourist, but I'm speaking fluent. Came a long way from my younger life. None of this happening overnight. Put in a decade of work, my resume speak for itself. These rappers be looking like socialites. I'm not the type for comparisons. Allergic to losses like Claritin. Believed in myself when nobody would. Remember they told me I'm arrogant. I still remember the days when I was working for minimum wage. I looked myself in the mirror, told myself I gotta switch up my ways. Yeah, now I'll be living amazing. I'm never gonna be complaining. Turn myself into a boss, 24/7, feel like a vacation. I still remember the days when I was working for minimum wage. I looked myself in the mirror, told myself I gotta switch up my ways. Yeah, now I'll be living amazing. I'm never gonna be complaining. Turn myself into a boss, 24/7, feel like a vacation. The longer the journey, the better the outcome. They got a label, did it without one. Don't need to fake it, I cannot stand them. Been dedicated, this is not random. I've been doing this for a minute, put in the time, now I get to live it. Travel the world, I gave it a visit, then I'm getting back to the business. Ayy, I'm Bradley Cooper when I'm feeling limitless, making the money and
Like painting.
giving it back to the people who raised me. I take the rest, I invest and I'm flipping it. The industry full of some snakes, live in the moment, then I get away. I take advantage of all of my chances when I look back at how far that I came. Yeah, I still remember the days when I was working for minimum wage.
This is really just getting on top, but what I'm doing is making sure that I have products everywhere first, and then we're gonna go in. Then I could easily just go in, massage it straight down to the skin.
I look myself in the mirror, told myself I gotta switch up my ways. Yeah, now I'll be living
and you don't have any runoff, like a mixing bottle that you're gonna waste, actually have the product connecting to the skin. That's going to get it clean and break it down. You're not gonna get. It's gonna take forever to get a dirty dog dry.
Yeah, yeah. It's a new year, you know we gotta come with one of these. 2023.
Don't normally open this, but again, I'm training this dog to be calm in the tub. So, so what I want is for easier access here without scaring them. Then kind of just show her. Now she's being skittish back here, I think, because it's very thick. Probably tries to get brushed back here. That does bother her. So definitely want to build the trust and show that it's no harm here. We can do a proper D-shot and remove all of that coat right now. It's going to make it easier for the mom, which will cause the in-between brushing a lot more gentle.
Season. I'm on the court while they in the bleachers. I need a palace, I might call it Caesars. I'm about to take a trip out to Ibiza, and I've been getting this bread like it's Peter. I'm not number 2, but I feel like a captain, like I'm Derek Jeter. They say that they traveled the world, but we just went out to a mafia and we didn't see ya. Ain't no man I fear, I'm about to run this shit all year. Ain't no man I fear, I'm about to run this shit all year. Ain't no man I fear, I'm about to run this shit all year. Ain't no man I fear, I'm about to run this shit all year.
Be out.
Wondering why I feel alone. I don't know, no. Losing my mind, where do I go? I don't know, no. I'm battling with myself now. I've been having a meltdown. Feel like I'm trapped in a ghost.
So this is the first contact time, 5 minutes, which means I should be. Or Alexa, set a 5-minute timer. Halfway sitting, so I'll come back when this timer goes off to hand wash with the bra.
I don't see nobody left. Dug up a grave for all my regrets. This lifestyle can be kind of lonely. Gotta sacrifice just to be the best. I close my eyes and I see my fate. Dance with the devil. I've been running late.
It sits on for a few minutes, it'll start breaking it down. I can mist it with water and kind of get the dog a little cleaner. Add the rest of the shampoo. You don't have to do 2 washes. It's about the contact time of the shampoo. So you can add more shampoo to the dog. It'll keep breaking it down. You shouldn't be shampooing and conditioning at the same time, but you could add more shampoo or some more broth and like re-scrub halfway through. I like doing that because it gives some time for the product to start breaking down, and then you use your elbow grease, because you know grease breaks down grease, to actually get the dogs clean. I've been here before, all of my life I've been wanting more. I never thought I was good enough, stuck in the water, need to find a shore. I learned to swim from desperation, no safety vest, no hesitation. I'm taking risk and they paying off from my hard work and my dedication. I'm well equipped, life is hard but I never quit. Use the mic as my sedative and I treat the beats like my medicine. Took 10 years just to settle in, now I'm here and I better win. Ain't nobody gonna stop me now, I've been lit like I'm Edison. Wondering why I feel alone, I don't know, no. Losing my mind, where do I go? I don't know, no. This is also the time when I'm going to get Loki on the table and put the stand dryer there. So the first 5 minutes, yeah, that's what this timer is set in my head for.
I'm battling with myself now. I've been having a meltdown, feel like I'm trapped in a ghost town. They wanna try me, they putting me under pressure, I turn it to diamonds. Hot as wasabi, every sound that I'm dropping, you hearing the sirens. I had to go into other side. The money or fame, and I made up my mind. I'm living my life on the low. They do as they told. I do what I want. I'm alive. The summer is about to be over, but you know I still be bringing the heat. I be the player and I be the owner. Ain't no decision if I don't agree. Look at my life and it's hard to believe. I made it this far, but I gotta achieve a lot of my goals that I said when I started out back when
I
nobody
need to
was
find a way to maybe just let me see. God, just a bucket or what I was trying to do was put the duck somewhere up a couple inches up higher to leave it on and keep shooting. That needs to stay flat. But the dog's legs are too long that if I try to point it towards the body, like where I do on smaller dogs, either barely hitting the leg, or it's too low. Let's just get it there. Alexa, how much time on timer?
Minding my business, I ain't worried about critics. They trying to tell me what to do, it's funny they never did it. The only time I leave my crib is to pay the bank a visit. And I be telling them by my nose, I run this shit. Hey, I'ma do what they can't do, I'ma go where they can't go. Kill the beat with an attitude and I take them down like Django. Dressed up in that camo. When I come
I was literally just typing a chat thing in here just to try to make sure my chat stayed up. So gotta get Loki on the table right now. Loki is about to passively dry with stand dryer. He was bathed already and was just relaxing. Loki, how are you doing today? Hello. Alexa, stop timer. So we have Dory and Loki here. We're doing some deep conditioning, de-shedding, testing out the Smith & Burton products. Dory is also very hyper, very crazy puppy compared to Loki, so we're doing some calming. She's watching Loki go through grooming process to stay relaxed. So it's been a good session here. If I can get this out. This is the only thing. I don't normally use a stand dryer at all. But for this purpose I would. You gotta close this door, knock your hair out there. So they haven't, it's also, their coat's really thick. When is the last time I did them? I don't remember. Too long ago. They were supposed to get done, I think, back in like January. Oh my gosh. Like 3 months ago. They're going on a 5-week schedule now.
They all in my lane, but we not the same. I've been on a high road. I'm living on 10, I did it again. They don't know what I know. All of my soldiers, they've been riding with me.
What I
From the bottom, we made us a milli. Hop on the plane, wherever I land, I'm switching my time zone. I don't got a label, I've been independent. They not at my table, not touching
my brain's not working to figure out how to unwind this. Okay, here we go. Why? This is annoying me right now. Sorry, Loki. Okay. Table goes up, the steam dryer doesn't go down. My brain's like half off. Yeah. Loki might, well, Loki's more reserved. Maybe he's plotting. Need to move this to him. Well, you have to watch out for the quiet one. Okay. Well, it should have taken 10 seconds. Took a minute or two. Alexa, set a 5-minute timer. Oh, that's what we were doing anyway. This one was still sitting in shampoo. I just had to come and, oh, that's okay, so we frost. We're going to see now. So now I'm going to go back and hand wash now that that shampoo's been sitting for a couple minutes. I frost in here, make it easier than we showed earlier. Yeah, it's a lot thicker, diluted down. Hi, Dora. It's the Amazon tub. I think this one. I don't know. Yeah, let me try turn on tracking. What's how do I do? Oh no, she turned off the hand signals. Damn it. Oh. Loki did that in the tub. Wants to lay down. I can let him do that. I just have to drop stuff. And I'm going to lay down in a second, so put that more towards his back. So, thanks for popping in here. I am running it on YouTube, but not really paying attention there. I do see if somebody were to stay there, but it's more multicasting. Like I said, it was testing the bandwidth and how to do it the right way. We are going to be attempting a 24-hour grooming, actual grooming, between both the Texas location, Saturday going into Sunday. So Saturday will be a full work day for Diana. She'll have extended, we had an extra dog, so I'll help her a little bit through the day. And then we have my sister's 2 dogs, and then all the other 4 personal dogs through the night. So it should be the first, definitely on Twitch, first 24-hour dog grooming stream. Don't know if it's been on YouTube and if we'll be able to be multicasting on YouTube the whole time as well. If we do, that'd be pretty cool. My account will get that up there. And the only other offer that's still out there is the midnight to 3 a.m. Any Twitch community member that does want to come to Richmond, Virginia overnight and have their dog groomed on screen for free, we're willing to take them on.
Go out and get it, nobody giving me nothing. I got some people depending on me. I had to turn it from nothing to something. Now that I'm here, I cannot be stopped. View look better when you at the top. Climb my way from
the room is so small, but I lose everything in it because there's enough space that like it doesn't have to be within hand's reach. I'd almost rather be working in a mobile van that's even smaller, because it's just big enough to lose your shit, but just small enough to go crazy when you lose it. It's like, this room isn't that big, how'd I lose it? That's just not putting things back in the same place or having a home for it.
Found my way into the castle. I've been the king of this. I got the throne, I'm defending it. Nobody getting it, yeah.
Have you been gaming much lately? You said the cozy games.
But I don't pay it no mind. I've been too busy, can't give it my time. Life ain't easy, but it's worth it. No 9 to 5, but
I want to. What game do I want to start playing? There was one. Oh, probably Marvel some instead of Fortnite. I'll play Fortnite some still. I'll get on it and I'll play like 2 or 3 matches and get off. But I think I'm going to start playing GTA 5 because they've announced GTA 6 should actually be coming out in the fall. And with my chaoticness, would love to do that as soon as it comes out. The Loki also gets to look right out the window right there. So at least he gets that. So anybody that's out there now live in chat or in comments on replays, if you want to leave a message on, do you have any dogs in your household? What kind or how old are they? I shouldn't say what kind, what breed, I guess sounds better. Oh, I forgot I said I wanted Jersey Mike's today too. Now I gotta figure out what time I'm doing that at. Big Kahuna. Come on, Lee. Food gets me excited. Oh my gosh, I never had that other slice of pizza either. Let me go do that and then, yeah, that'll. I wonder. I was playing with the dogs for the first half hour, and that's when I was supposed to have a snack. So, we'll see if I'll do some more IRL this week. I will be shooting down to Orlando for Tuesday. I'll be in Tampa on Wednesday. I'll be back in Richmond for a couple days before I get to Connecticut by the weekend. And then some point next week, I'll be in Rhode Island. The Newfie specialty is in Rhode Island. So I'll be in Rhode Island through the middle and end of the following week, making my way back to Delaware, to Boston and Delaware after that. After Boston and Delaware, I'll either go back to work in Connecticut or head down to Richmond before the RW Brewmax in Kentucky, in Owensboro, which will be the week after Mother's Day. So that'll be the next large show I'll be going to. That will be middle of May. Then June we have Pet Pro Classic in Dallas, which is normally in November, but this year moved to first week of June. And then I don't know what it's called, but the one in Pet Quest in Ohio is in mid-June. I will be at both of those. RW Groom X is run by Whitman, so definitely will be doing a lot there, floating around. Pet Quest, Whitman's will have a booth there, but also I believe Pet Edge does have a booth, so that's one of the shows I'll be working the booth for Smith and Burton.
Time expensive, they cannot afford it. And this drip is not domestic, it's imported. Now I got a brand new view, it's looking gorgeous. I've been a man of my word. They wonder.
We're listening to Bazanji right now. Been listening to him for years. Very motivational, independent artist. This is a DCMA free track that he has set on his own Spotify. That's the other thing I was testing. It's just the audio gets pulled. I don't know if it saves on the VOD or when I upload it to YouTube right now. We'll see. Gonna find that out today before weekend stream. French Bulldog. Yeah, I played a couple of games this season just to see what it was, and I was like, you know what? I did like it more than recent one, probably just because it had some familiar guns and the feel of it, and there were no cars I had to worry about. But I haven't played much, and also I went to Reload anyway. Mainly play Reload. But I heard the reboot vans, you can buy the things now. You can buy the cards instead of having to go pick them up, which is weird. Okay, Prince Bulldog. How old is that one? Is that one is that a senior or older one, or is that a newer dog? Can't believe. Wait. Two. Oh. Has he hit the terrible twos? Testing you right now? No, getting really good. Yeah, when I was streaming last week or the week before, and I think you were asking about like Munchkin or how old she was. I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, Munchkin. Missy not Missy. Hot next month will be turning 17. Did you get this one before? Like while the other one was senior and sick already, or did you after it passed away? Was there a gap? But I know my mind play tricks on me, so I just go drink slowly. I let my thoughts all come to a rest. I'm too focused on being the best. Lay in bed and my mind racing. I found clarity and made it a mess. Put my problems inside of the music. Know somebody gonna relate to it. I've been too hard on myself. That's the only way I'm gonna get through it. I see better days, but I feel like I've been stuck in a maze. I know that I'll find my way out until that moment. I got paranoia. I've been getting I found out it's not just each person or dog, it's literally each situation. Sometimes presents itself that you need a dog right away, and that's not to fill the void, but it just happens that way, or sometimes you need the break. And each situation presents itself. when it's their time or if you have to wait or not.
Still feel lost even though I made it. Some days I just feel irritated, mad at the world, but I don't know why.
Good girl, Dora.
Music as therapy.
I know, I gotta keep saying with Dave. Still got it in your eyeball? Okay.
Family, they reminded me everything I done so well. Where am I headed? Only time will tell. I know I'ma make my way back to the top when I fight through hell.
Yeah, last year was a little tough for me. I told you Hut's still freaking pretty sure she has dementia. But she becomes around. She has no problems physically, other than a little skinny or weak. But one of my uncle's dogs, one of the ones from the first litter, had gotten sick maybe a year and a half ago. Wasn't doing well, had kidney issues and some other things. And then had a seizure or a stroke that caused some further major issues, and we had to put her down just about a year ago, I believe. So that was difficult because that was one, my uncle, seeing him go through that. He's still processing it. But also, that's one of my first dogs that I had as a breeder that passed away. And losing a child before the parent because Hut's still around, and I hadn't even had to go through that as an adult losing any dog, but then dealing with not just one as the breeder, but that stayed in the family and my uncle. You know, that was heavy. Yeah, Munchkin's about to get back onto the camera. Get back on the camera, showing what we've been doing for a few years on the Hush Hush. Those who know. I had to do that thing. Some modifications and adapting to what I've been doing, but still pretty much the same path, same line, same goals. So, whoa, thanks, Dora. You just had to do that, huh? Yeah, I almost. Yeah, this dog doesn't like. I pulled some hair out that was loose. It gets really sensitive with that. So. Won't do that until a conditioner fades. Yeah, Munchkin for the first. Munchkin's been going to all the shows, everything with me, but this Interim a couple weeks ago was the first time she actually worked the whole show because I was in the booth. So we pretty much worked the whole show together. She was out with me. That was fun. And the technically, so she used to just demo at one of the other booths. That would have been cool, but actually was glad she didn't have to. Or what? They got tired. Whatever. Either way, didn't have to cut any of her hair. They weren't going to cut much. But it helps with the recognition. It definitely can feel how clean Dora's died. Trying to get the other side or your chest. So there we go. So we're going to try to use the conditioner a little bit different this time. trying to find the best way to spread this conditioner without using too much or waste it. So we're going to try to use the condiment mixing bottle. Again, when you're diluting conditioner down, first put only a little bit of water to make it soluble and break it up, otherwise it's just going to stay chunky conditioner. So if you do very little water and conditioner first, take that, then you can add more water and mix it easily. Have you played any other games other than Fortnite that are shooter games? Like, have you tried Marvel or Call of Duty? Alright, so we're just gonna try to, yeah, I like this better. Conditioner you don't need much, especially the last phase. Try to get a good spread across the whole thing. Dog's already clean. You easily get down to the skin, maybe a little more than that. I kind of want to play Marvel more because I don't really like those games where it's themes and healing and all this or understand it as much. So I wouldn't mind playing it as a learning and kind of just fucking around type thing and maybe enjoying it because I have enjoyed just the random chaos that it brings. But as far as getting competitive or anything like that, I don't think I would do that. Like Fortnite, I like trolling and actually strategize in it. But Marvel, I think there's way too much with the different characters and all of that. But I could find a character I like and just cause mayhem with it. Have you been able to travel anywhere? Yeah, between that and like I said, we're playing some GTA. Then when GTA 6 comes out, I'll be able to do that. But just trying to figure out what are either cross-platform or some fun games. Because like while I'm traveling a lot, when I'm in Delaware, I could either play a computer or on PS5 or in Orlando at my cousin's PS5. So at least we kind of pass some time. Tampa, I'll be back at a boarding facility and overnight, so probably have a setup there that I'll be grooming, but then also just play some early morning before the day actually starts. Ooh. Yeah, I go to Boston sometimes. Don't really do much there though, but trying to. Like I have a lot going on in Boston, just haven't initiated actually doing it. And it's so close to me, but honestly, when I'm in Connecticut, or I wasn't in Connecticut much for 6 months a year. Now there's instant changes, so I'll have a table back in the facility at a couple things. So it's just rumor drama for a while. Not with me, but, you know, police issues, people working together, trying to figure things out, or switches, a bunch of things. So I think floating, hit the shows more, contracted my thing. So most of my travel that I've been trying to do. GPS just turned to a map and the life they show I've been living that. Just got back from the coast of Amalfi. Worldwide trips just turned to a hobby. I could get used to this. I've been doing that, I knew to this. But the grind don't stop, I'm too dedicated. I'ma do me if they love it or hate it. Check that absolute breaker. Stop doing too much here. Had too much on. Okay, wait. Dryer was already coming off to cool down the room, but I turned the vacuum on at the same time. Okay, I think the battery backup should have kept the internet on. And I think Diana's stream upstairs also stayed on. Remember when BD started tweeting all the time and it was like that was one of the issues was disconnecting stream, which the viewers, they wouldn't be able to come back or anything. I go, yeah, that's one of the most important things is sound, so there's no interruption, so we have noise canceling everything on here. Did you say Boone, North Carolina? Why do I think that said Boston? I need to get my eyes checked. Oh my god. Boone, North Carolina. Are you there? Oh wait. Boone, you see the power went out and threw me off. You're still there, Pat. See, I thought you meant still here because you saw my power went out, and then you said still here to that. But you're still in North Carolina. Oh, so you're not even far from me right now. That was funny. Alright, so I'm all over the place right now. I need a second. Alright, so you're gonna get Loki down because Loki's half dry, and I also need to use the force dryer for the de-shedding. And also before this dog's completely oh wait, see, I'm all thrown off because you said last June you went to, see, I thought you went last, no, I didn't see the last June. I just saw you went to Boone and read still here, so it's more like I read it and forgot what I read 2 seconds later. Okay, so you did say still here because of the stream. Thanks for confirming that. Now we have conditioner sitting on you. I need to pass this here. Work with you. Where's actually, yeah. So this oh, there's my soda. Let's see how focused it is. Nope. Wait, which way do I have to go? I gotta get used to these things. That's more of what I'm doing today too. Is oh, it's this side? Oh, because it's flipped. Jeez. It's like looking in a mirror, or I don't even drive though. All right, so this here is what we're using, and the conditioner. But there's also a different line. They have shampoo and conditioner for the same lines, but I like mixing them because the nourishing actually has different oils and things in it to help strengthen the skin and coat. So I use the nourishing shampoo for these types of dogs and then switch to the hydrating conditioner. That is Smith & Burton. Yeah, I get that. It's a yeah. So I thought you went to Boston in September, and then I thought you went somewhere after that in my brain by reading it in like order. So I was like, oh, September, and then recently you went to North Carolina and you're still there. I just, you know, selective reading. Hi, Dory. Were they more vacation trips, or was it like family event type thing or something going on that you went to those places for? Yeah, I traveled a lot last year. A lot. Part of it was random. A lot of it was strategized. This year's all strategized. specific places, certain shows. Wanting the big ones I'm shooting for obviously is Super Zoo should be covered when I get out there in August in Chicago. Hershey, then after Hershey in September is actually Groomania in Belgium. So if I do enough with Smith and Burton, I might actually be going there. And also Smith and Burton is out of New Zealand, so there's a Groom Expo in New Zealand in October that they sometimes have people go from. But also this product line is big there, and if I'm one of their main reps, might be able to figure that trip out. So looking at a couple international trips in fall. But those would all be work, which I don't mind because like I've set up, if they're covering all my travel expenses and stays, and I'm still getting paid on top of that, as you know, I've set up more nomad style. I don't have rent or something back at a home where I need to be working for. So essentially they would be paying my rent for those weeks while I'm working. So if I could stay on the road for at least 10 days a month, that's about half my rent. So a couple days of traveling, and so that means essentially the whole paycheck that I get paid for working those shows or those events is savings or quick direct investment back into what I'm doing right now. Most of the shows, everything I've been traveling through on my own dime the past few years and doing the aggressive dogs in between, which have subsidized all of that because being stationed with my regulars in Connecticut or here in Virginia. Full-time grooming, 2 weeks a month, essentially the other 2 weeks a month, making it a wash, breaking even, but being able to consistently do it has brought these opportunities about. But now I'll still be able to continue grooming how I have been, except I won't be spending any money at shows or while traveling, and I'll be making money. So things are looking up and up. System work. Really want to get back grooming, and that's what I want to tell you. It's just getting it going, doing IRL more while I'm on the go and traveling with Munchkin. It'll be dog POV, more likely with the new Insta360 goes. I can go right on dog collars. So at shows and stuff, instead of me doing it, it would be dog POVs, activities like that, or while I'm not on Amtrak. If I get the right type of connections, can be streaming on the go. So I've been focusing a lot on IRL streamers that are like van life type thing, because there's a good crossover between IRL everyday type thing and mobile groomers in that community. So that's why I was saying about midnight to 3 a.m. Is what I'm focusing on, because that side of the world, time clock, it's crazy. They're 17 hours ahead of us. Yeah. I mean, we've had some people in communities that are like from Australia, so pretty much the same time zones. And when I was doing audio on Clubhouse, I was focusing at 9 p.m. to 3 a.m. What was that? You said 17? What? What about 17? Is that a 1-7 question? I think so. Oh, 17. No. Yeah, there's 17 hours ahead of us. So actually right now is the best time for me to talk to people in New Zealand or Australia. Yeah, my sleep is crazy anyway. Okay, I get what you're saying. Because this is their morning, but a lot of people here can't really talk in their afternoon, but I can talk to them between 10 p.m. or 1 a.m. most days or nights, because I don't have kids to worry about or other things like that, plus when I'm traveling. I don't mind talking at night. That's usually the end of their day, which they don't get that chance to talk to usually at that point. But yeah, so my math, what I do is I just subtract 7 hours from whenever it is right now, and I forget that there are a whole day ahead of us instead. Because like right now, it's what's today? Thursday. It's 8 a.m. on Friday morning there.
Who gon' stop me? Every time I get in the ring, feel like Rocky. I be the greatest, they be complaining. Who gon' stop me? I'm locked in a whole nother level, no one can top me. I'm about to get up and do it again. Who gon' stop me? Every time I get in the ring, feel like Rocky. I be the greatest, they be complaining. Who gon' stop me? I'm locked in a whole nother level, no one can top me.
But with like the injuries and car accidents and my sleep issues, insomnia as it is anyway, like I'll typically sleep 4 hours a night and then another 3-4 hours some point during the day or a different part of the night. So I break it up anyway. So days that I have to talk or do things in the middle of the night is one. Like, if I go to sleep at 10 p.m., I'll be back up by 2-3 a.m. anyway. If I'm not, I'm either cranky or all my muscles tightened up, done things. So I've broken up my sleep that way, and it's been working pretty well for a couple of years. Yeah, I used to think there's an issue with it. There's not. It's like, I'm sure 20% of the people in the world have a similar sleep schedule, so why are we trying to make everybody have a straight through 8-hour sleep schedule? Well, also that's what, like, most of my travels are, I try to set up that whether it's a bus, train, or plane type thing, that it's about 3-4 hours on that mode. Because I could sleep that way, and sometimes prefer like sleep in a chase lounge or a couch anyway, because it's just easier with the support. So that'll give me like 2-3 hours of sleep sometimes, or some work. So actually what I do, like right now, next week I'll be flying to Orlando, but it's a late night flight. So I'll probably sleep on the plane. I don't land in Orlando till 1 a.m. But what I'll do actually is work through the night, so I don't have to do anything crazy at that time, or go to someone's house that's that late. My cousins, I can go there like around 5-6 o'clock in the morning easily. So I'll set up and do work at the airport for 3-4 hours, and have breakfast there, and then go to their house when they wake up. But with the 3 hours of sleep, 2-3 hours of sleep on the plane, makes that no issue. So be able to do some work, then take a couple hours to myself, be with Munchkin. If it's really nice weather, I don't travel with Munchkin. It's only a 2-day trip. I mainly have to get to Tampa. So I'll just have my laptop and a few things, maybe do a quick stream or something. Don't think I'm going to Disney this time. Actually, it's behind on my bill from there. So Loki's sleepy there. I'm gonna get
Hey, I got temptations all around me, but I'ma stay focused. I got my people depending on me, I cannot blow this. They see me coming, I'm taking their place, put them on notice.
I need to take a circuit.
Trying to keep balance, whole lot of weight up on my shoulders. I got temptations.
Post this in Discord.
I got my people depending on me, I cannot blow this. They see me coming, I'm taking their place, put them on notice.
My next thing.
I got temptations all around me, but I'ma stay focused. Hey, I stopped dreaming and started living. Whole lot of fake people around me, they picking sides like a politician. I be living with a vacation, but I can never get complacent. Phone buzzing like day and night, but I'm working while they out getting faded. That ain't me, cause I move different. 100 M's is my new mission. Trying to take me out of my way.
Try to get some.
I'm too driven. Got inspiration from my potential. Gotta take it to another level. Hey, got temptations all
Where's
around me.
Tony?
Stay focused. I got my people depending on me. I cannot blow this. They see me coming, I'm taking their place, put them on notice. Trying to keep balance, whole lot of weight up on my shoulders. I got temptations all around me, but I'ma stay focused. I got my people depending on me. I cannot blow this. They see me coming, I'm taking their place, put them on notice. Trying to keep balance, whole lot of weight up on my shoulders. I got temptations all around me, but I'ma stay focused. Hey, I put in my 10,000 hours. Smell the scent of my own flowers. Don't underestimate your own power. In Miami, everything is sweet, but the lifestyle turn your soul sour. Graduated with 2 degrees, but I chose the beats I'm gon' devour. Talk is cheap and they say a lot. 100 feet is my favorite yacht. They be flexing on Instagram, they show a life they ain't really got. I be better inside my crib with my feet up, playing Call of Duty. Won't let them confuse me. Got temptations all around me, but I'ma stay focused. I got my people depending on me, I cannot blow this. They see me coming, I'm taking their place, put them on notice. Trying to keep balance, whole lot of
Easter, not much.
I'ma stay focused. I got my people depending on me, I cannot blow this. They see me coming, I'm taking their place, put them on
Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm putting up a couple. Have to post this quick. So part of what I'm doing right now is test streaming this because Saturday into Easter we'll be doing that 24-hour stream. So essentially Saturday 8 a.m. until at least Easter morning 8 a.m. here we'll be grooming dogs. Probably kind of tired Easter Day, but Easter Day is also Saturday and Sunday night's WrestleMania. Which I'm alright on wrestling. Hold on. We'll be grooming straight until 8 a.m. So it's Easter, WrestleMania weekend, and also Easter's 420. So anything can happen. But I also have to shift my clock. I've been shifting my clock for this week's trip, next week's trip, aside from the 24-hour stream. Next week's trip to Orlando are 2 overnights. Like I'll be flying from 9 to midnight and staying out at night, and then probably a night out in Tampa because I fly out at 6 a.m. on Thursday morning. So I'll do stuff in Tampa overnight also. So Easter afternoon, probably not much. That day I might actually stream gaming, some things, or setting up exactly what's going on. So this is for, I will probably, or yeah. I might be a real fun guy on Easter actually this year. Depending. Might think about doing that. I have to think about Monday, what's going on Monday. Actually, yeah. I might be a fun guy on Easter. If you understand that. I haven't done that in a while. Maybe reset myself before going down to Florida. I'll have Monday afternoon to recover from that. Huh. I think you asked me what I'm doing on Easter. Just gave me... I was thinking of this for a little while, but... Okay, so... We are halfway through grooming them. Both bathed, both rinsed a little, both kept dried for where they're going to be. Hi. Uncle, oh, you got your ball back? So hold on, I need to figure out. Oh, turn this can back up. Drop it. Yeah, well, trying to keep myself busy. Busy's better than bored. I always say that. Get myself in trouble when I'm a little bored, or waste my time on things that don't need to be bothering. Waste my time with. But busy, like I haven't really been doing much the past 2 weeks. It's like it comes in spurts, which kind of works for how my sleep schedule is or how I feel sometimes. Sometimes I have a lot of energy, sometimes I don't. So clustering things together has been helpful. Loki has okay, so that's what I wanted to do. Ready? We're gonna juggle. Here you go. Here you go. Oh, you can't decide which one. She's catching. Dora's a good catcher. Loki lets the ball hit him in his head. Drop it. Drop it. How many can we get in rotation? Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Oh. I don't think I have a clip command set up on this one. I have to do that. Alright, how do I set up? Yeah, that was funny. Dang. Anyways, I'll be right back. I have a mic on me. Could pick me up there. Don't have TTS. Do Savannah uses a TTS. He's using. I'm probably going to connect 11 labs to it for 222 on the freaking microwave clock as I come to it. That's funny. Adi, you gonna go pee pee, Munchkin? You gonna go outside or no? Stay there? Alright. I should have brought my phone with me so I could see a chat because I don't have TTS in my ear. I'm just quickly throw a slice of pizza in the microwave. Bring it right back here to eat, but. Munchkin sleep it. Yeah, so it's busy, but it's just shifted. Trying to lock in on top of most of that, getting things situated. Some of the shops I'm at don't need me consistently there, but have like client relations, things they need, or content type stuff that could be done remotely or overnight or like odd hours, kind of just tasks that need to get done. So having that flexibility in my schedule is allowing that. So Loki. Oh.
dogs, but we not no animals. They like a BBL, I like them natural. They like a frog, my shit is actual. Yeah. Hey, they tell me bon appetit when I'm out at friends. Yeah, yeah. They think I've been out on tour cause I'm with the bands. Yeah, yeah. Tell them I got my own money, don't need an advance. Yeah, yeah. They all be trying to compete cause I'm in demand. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, they tell me salamu alaikum when I'm in Dubai. Yeah, yeah. I hit the Gucci store just to go get me some slides. Yeah, yeah. They too busy talking about me, but I'm getting mine. Yeah, yeah. They all be trying to compete, stop wasting my time. Yeah, yeah. Wasting my time. Yeah. Hey, I don't got a ceiling, I need a convertible. If you be wasting my time and I curve you working.
Perfect timing. I forgot earlier to eat my other slice of pizza, so just scarfed that down while giving both Dory and Loki quick break. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I know a lot of you are watching Grooming All the Time with Diana. She's not here, but I'm stealing her space today. It's a takeover. So we have Dora and Loki in. Just got Dora out of the tub. So she's going to Dory. Listen, you know I don't know dogs' names anyway. This one here is the crazy one, which I just finished eating my pizza. Is it Dory and Loka? Wait, no. Stop messing with me. Anyways, no, it's Loki. Is it Loka? I call him Loki. Wait. Don't even. Oh my goodness. Do I have to go to text messages to see? I hope I originally text the owner the right thing. Anyways, I just had my slice of pizza. Dora's gonna get a break right now. We're gonna get the other one. Dora and Loki. Yeah, Dora, that's what I said. That's what I meant. Dora likes playing catch. Found that out. She was crazy before. Drop it. And she's not particular with which ball. So this is kind of fun. But if she doesn't drop it before I throw it, don't. I think she learned that from Loki, because Loki was standing there looking at me this morning like wanted to play catch as well. So I threw a ball at Loki and literally smacked him right between the eyes. Like, what did you do that for? What the heck? Dora, calm down. This is a controlled exercise because you crazy. Dora, you can go to you. Just keep her a little. All right, Dora. You can play with the ball there. So yes, we'll be doing some testing here. We're on multi-streaming, but thank you for being here on Twitch. This is where I will be focusing from now. Yeah, well, MP, I told you it was Loki because I was saying the crazy one, so I did have that name right at least. But good timing with that, so. Are you taking the dogs out? Are you taking Munchie out? She can go right back in the kennel. Oh my goodness. I don't know. Listen, that's why earlier I said this is like the brown or auburn red dog, and we have, because at first I said darker dog, but some people might think black, gray, and white is darker in color. But so that got confusing. Do they even know their names? Who knows? Wait. Yeah. And both are going to bring a lot of hair out. Oh, let me get... Yeah. That's also what I was kind of giving myself a break, because it's about to get hot again and hairy, nasty in here. You get my goggles. Yes. Always 4 legs over 2 legs. But Dora's been watching and learning from Loki quite a bit today. I had to pull that out of my ear because you rated me and I freaking started hearing myself. Ah! So Dora was very crazy, but then when she calms down earlier was being too submissive. That's causing them to roll over, be on their back because they think they're doing something wrong, which makes it difficult to actually do the drying or grooming. So we've been balancing that with the ball play. When I want her to be calm, but playing some, we're just sitting and doing that. So that way it gets her more in a sitting posture, not thinking she needs to submit to be calm. So we're gonna get Loki back on the table in a minute. Dora's probably gonna run over to the window. So we'll change some camera angles. Quick. More. And keep the other one on the hold room there. Not going to need stand dryer for a bit. Actually, what I think I'm going to do is give Dora that side of the room. Watch out, Dora. So that way she can get to the window, get to the balls over there, but has space for the activities because we're done with the tub. Yeah, I think I like this better. There you go. All right. You can stay off the table. You can play with the balls over here. Sure. All right. Thanks again for everybody coming in here, rating in. Thank you. Who rated me? Who rated me? Lilla Pup. Thank you for the raid. Also known as. Let's see if I could do this right. I think I should be able to shout out from this one. Shout out. And. Her real ego. Did that? I should have. If I would have typed it right. Anyway, I didn't even type her name right in there, but I don't think I gave my own. I do have a mod. I'm my own mod right now. So those of you who are asking, but that didn't work anyway. Typed it in wrong regardless. What? Me? What do you mean me? What? Listen, we figuring things out on the open here. Yeah, it would be. Maybe if that person was in my stream, I could actually just easily tag them instead. Don't even get a alert from a groomer. Let's see, does this work? I don't even know. How come the shout out? Do I have to like? Well, why can't I shout out in my own chat? Do I not have that on? I probably don't even have that turned on. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah. Listen, we're getting there. Well, things that I'm doing here are reminders to myself. Like I did clip, even though I know I didn't have clip set up, because now it's going to remind me to set that up. So we getting there. We getting there. Anyways, you can copy and paste those ats. Just change the last E to an R and make it a groomer, or just do what you got to do. All y'all following her already anyway. We getting there. We getting there. Yo, you know who? Who's here? Let me just scroll through here. June. Hi, Shun. Throwing out my government name there. All right, let's get to work here before I really fall behind. Oh, that's what I had to do. I was trying to put some type of music in my ear because I'm about to turn the dryer on and won't be able to hear it, and you guys just still have that music. Good. So yeah, no, I've been focusing more on the audio and the multicasting, or if I'm casting from a phone using the Prism app, a few things like that. So I wasn't too concerned with the prompts and the bots because I've been building one or two of them separately. I'm not messing around with how I'm strategizing building this channel. So I had to map out what each bot was going to be used for before starting to do them. But yeah. Sir, you gotta come in. Thank you. Oh, speed drive before I forget. Where's the you there? The speed drive. I see it. Oh my goodness, I forgot. Jeez, I'm not even diagnosed with ADHD, but I'm pretty sure everybody says I have it, so it must, right? I forgot. There was a cinnamon roll here already. Am I okay? Am I ever okay? I mean, I'm usually functioning. That's more okay than a lot of people, but what does okay mean? Nah. Oh, well, no. See, the thing is, you're probably confused because you're trying to figure something out. I don't get confused because I just go with it. It fucking is what it is. I don't really want, oh, shit. I do want this, but I don't want to get giant. See? But, damn, these are good. This is good. Okay, but let's spray down them first. Got this down in Atlanta. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, so that's what I have to get used to also is the camera angle. Those are things I was focusing, not stupid little bots. Bots are easy to deal with. And I can't mod anybody unless if I know what mods can actually do and are allowed to do. So, there's currently 3 mods in there. Myself and a bot and another bot. As long as no crazy raids or nothing can be hacked or whatever, good for now. Alright. So we have Loki Loca Lavoni here, whatever the name is. Oh, I see. Dora Crazy with Dryer. So we're just going to let Dora watch. Hopefully, observe and because what Dora's turn. Yeah, y'all gonna see a lot of people on big guns. It's already coming off in stone. Those bird friends are outside the window, huh? My closet been stacking the bodies. I'm feeling too rich like I'm Roddy. Whoa, whole lot of people I hardly know. Coming around and be looking too friendly. I don't play nice with the enemies. None of that chatter offends me. Out in Miami, I'm living life. They did it first, but I did it twice. I've been out chasing the bread. They getting all of my. Yesterday, when I was streaming from the backyard of my sister's house, that was one thing I really liked. When I wasn't fucking listening to it, was hearing the birds chirping. That's so relaxing. Pass out, it's a sunny day. Oh,
Yeah, so audio, all that stuff, and honestly, the other thing I've been trying to build was before launching is actual Discord. Not on Hudro, Hudro's engagement Discord, but I have them also. Just because I'm talking to y'all, I got hair in my mouth. So hope you guys are enjoying this conversation. Brought to you by the hair flying products of Smith and Burton.
We here, 2022. Let's go. My mind been working like a mile a minute. It took a little time, but I'm back.
Yeah, both of them are watched already.
Had to finish and the flow too sick. That's a real pandemic.
Loki got paid first, and then I did quick blow dry on him just because I wasn't sitting too much, and then got break. And now we're doing giving Dora a break on the ground.
Solid and they know who I trust. These rappers capping when they showing me love. They calling me bro, but we never met up. What's the motive? I don't second guess it. I've been the coldest, my ice expensive. I'm in control and that's not to mess with. I'm climbing up while they see the exit. Yeah, 2022, I'm here.
So a lot of the content was done in the tub. I spent extra time during shampoo process and actually hit them with the force dryer for a second there to really get in and break some of it up. And then the conditioner was sitting on, we passed nuts over to loosen it and get good amount of the hair out in the tub on roasting. So the big chunks that are coming out right now are because it's already loose, but there might not be too much more later on because I did get a good amount to the tub as mentioned. And we're getting dried pretty quick here for the guys that took this of this coast. So the main thing we have to focus on is hitting the wall most of the, oh yeah, fucking feedback. Wall still has moisture lubrication, not all the conditioning to actually use that force out. I'm paying attention to what angle I have the nozzle at because a lot of times they just don't like to go near the back of their head. The air is just going to go in their nose for airflow. So, if we could what's the word? Not my just aware of exactly how the angles you have to nozzle at will help a lot. Doors down there, just chilling. This is Dora. Now, what's the answer? Oh my goodness. I'm horrible with this. Let's see. I gotta need to feel it. Y'all can't even see it. Nobody's saying nothing. Like,
I know what I'm destined to be. I'm in my lane, foot on the pedal, top of the game. I wanna settle, ballin' again. Call me LaMelo. I came here to win. I want the medal. Everyone talking, but
they talking over here like saying, "Oh, look at all the hair fly. Look at what you guys gonna zoom all the way in on that little thing." Oh yeah.
I'm in the studio when the sun coming up. They tryna label me. I'm not a one and done. I'm about to take over what they've been running from. I don't got nothing to hide. I know who I'm not and all that I fear.
So the angle which you're holding the nozzle. Back here, I like to hold the angle up. We'll actually get the undercoat to come out easier and also dry quicker because it's pushing the water and moisture into the air.
I promise it never gon' matter to me. I just be putting in work and I stay on the grind cause I know what I'm destined to be. I'm in my lane, foot on the pedal, top of the game, I wanna settle. Ballin' again, call me LaMelo. I came here to win, I want the medal. Everyone talking but I never listen, I promise it never gon' matter to me. I just be putting in work and I stay on the grind cause I know what I'm destined to be, yeah.
I should be wearing glasses. I wear contacts and almost never take them out, so I have really bad eye care. I've had glasses almost my whole life. How's the pink mask suit me? Because I couldn't even talk before. Every time I tried saying something, so much hair was going in my mouth. It was gross. I forgot I had an earbud in my ear and music. I'm like, dude, it's kind of quiet. I can't hear you guys are. And you don't hear the blow drag because we got noise canceling on, but now I got some music. Alright, I can jam a bit.
Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party.
I'm hair flying now.
Put some ice up on my chain, I get chills wearing that. I done came a long way, put my city on the map. All the foreigns push the start, we ain't never going back. Whole club full of bras, we ain't never love them back. I can't let them get too far, cause they always get attached. Yeah, she never get my heart, all she get is double taps. Yo, trendsetter, the bag getter, the flow been getting too hot like it's black leather. I be sending girls home with a bad sweater, and I be killing all these rappers like a vendetta. I know they coming for my spot, but I won't never let up. All my shit been popping off, I still feeling fed up. Even when I'm going through it, I'ma keep my head up. And I done burned a lot of bridges, but my side is better. So what they saying doesn't matter, cause they ain't do nothing about it. I don't need a lot of chairs, I don't like my table crowded. Everybody give advice, but they never been about it. Took the knife out my back, cut the ties, leave them hanging.
Got the big boys in here today. He's setting too awesome. They could probably use a flat mail all day, every day, running like crazy. These are actually two agility dogs. They do agility competitions, so that's the other thing. Is why I was doing the pose up and close, so the skin. The skin is actually the largest organ on a dog's body. So health-wise, you want to take care of the major organ. If it's your largest organ, that makes it a major organ, right? So how important does that make your Verma? Yeah, it's all undercoat. So he does haven't been a while, but that's the thing. They're about to go on a 5-week schedule. I'm going to be doing demos, education, instructions, everything with them in the Smith & Burton product. So my colleague could be for the next few months, every 5 weeks on a Thursday, I'll be having them. Get their undercoat under control. Like I said, they are agility dogs, so that will help their blood flow, circulation, and have them healthier. These dogs actually go and see the chiropractor, I think, every 2 weeks, if not sooner. So this owner is doing what he's doing, but sometimes you just can't handle everything or focus on it all. So being informed of those health benefits, everything. Also keeping it cool. These dogs also during the summertime, I was told, go swimming either at a lake or pull a lot, so removing and controlling the undercoat ahead of that time will help dry and keep the dogs cleaner during those times to clean grooms. So that is actually my main focus right now is de-shedding and removing undercoat that's already loosened out and strengthening the hair that's remaining. They'll get trimmed certain areas. Typically with an undercoat, you don't want to, like I'll cut some of this hair thing out, but you don't cut into the undercoat. You don't want to take the top guard hair shorter than the undercoat. So I was saying that earlier, that yeah, some doodles, like these dogs, I charge just as much as a haircut doodle. It's not about haircut or twist, it's about hair removal. So the amount of hair I'm removing from this dog is about as much hair as if I was going to clip a doodle down, except I'm removing strictly the undercoat. So it's a totally different technique, totally different process, but it's what the dog needs in order to stay regulating with its temperature. That way its hair can do what it needs to do. If the undercoat fills up or gets thick, it's not going to be able to work properly. So time-wise, yeah, I'm using a blow dryer. I was doing dressing and stuff in the tub. Not so much flippers, but I still will make the scissors do the basic things like that. But that's why I said that's a common double-coated dogs we don't want to be shaving into, but you still have to maintain them and take care of other things. And same thing, it's going to depend on the right type of spool. As we know, Furminator cuts into the hair, doesn't just remove it. So we did with Dora earlier, before the bath, was a poking her. That's more of like a hook than remove. There's no blades on there. So it'll just remove what's dying because all the loose already. So essentially what you want to do with undercoat is when there's any type of airflow, you should be able to see to the skin. So as I'm drying, it's, yeah, anything that's dead is coming right out or untangling with the force of the hair and kind of spreading it all out everywhere. If you can see to the skin, that means you got airflow to it. When a breeze comes by, dogs pull down, plus they things that help regulate by lifting and lowering their hair slightly. There's a lot of things going on at the micro level on a dog's skin and hair. So as long as we can keep it functioning properly, that will overall help the health of the dog. So the difference with dogs and people is dogs can grow multiple hairs out of one hair follicle, so they can continuously grow. That's what gets them to overheat or get impacted or tangled. Where a human only grows one hair per follicle, so we don't have to worry about that issue. Jordan team, take no days off, got bored and sleep, and if you say less, then it mean more to me. Now my new car costs like 80 G's. I remember when I couldn't even pay the fees. Used to dream about times like these. Now I'm making double like I'm Siamese. Yeah, graduated and I'm going reckless. Make friends, that's not on my checklist. Make M's, that's on my next list. She from Texas, call her Alexis. Yeah, some of y'all fake like restless. Try to catch us, not checkers. I don't waste time on restless. Yeah, everywhere, something inside the mask. I'ma keep it real, no cap like this. I'ma go in, I'ma snap on this. When I hop on the mic, no, I can't. Yeah, that's so. It's funny. Some people it's like that's what I'm saying. Why is you're not paying for the dogs rooming with these dogs? You're literally half the time are paying for the cleanup. It's gonna take, yeah. thanks again, everybody who's sticking around from the raid. I think I should have the number pretty decent. It's more my time ready to maintain it in a few more days. So I should hit that affiliate by the weekend or either before or during the 24-hour. So that'd be pretty cool. If during the 24-hour, I should either during the 24 hours, yeah, either on Saturday or Sunday morning. Sometime on Easter, I should be able to do my first affiliate stream if I hit the numbers the right way. So appreciate everybody being here. It's been a while since I've felt comfortable to actually be streaming consistently, and I definitely feel like I want to be there doing that. And what I've been doing. So.
Oh, and I just blew a breaker. Hopefully it stays connected in a second. Should. Let me turn the blow dryer off before I turn it back on. So that probably is happening, which because the humidity built up in the room, it was probably getting near the outlet and overheating it or something. So I'm gonna turn that off for a minute, do some brushing, give a break from that, and it's hot as hell in here. Oh, hair everywhere. Yeah, that whole filter's like this. That's what I kept forgetting to. Like this just came off the filter from the back of the dryer. I'm gonna let the room cool for a quick second, do a brush through, remove whatever undercoat is loose and half off already. We'll also speed up, help with the drying. So we're not really getting a break from the whole grooming process. We're just giving a quick break from what I was doing. There was a lot of noise, stimulation, things going on. But there's things I could be doing. Like right now, letting the room cool. Yeah. If there was a, like I do that sometimes, these clients I do have permission to take them out potty if I had to, but still not completely secure or safe back there. If it was a safer environment outdoors or like garage, we have a back deck here. It can get used to get done out there, but that's why the door has to stay closed while blowing here. It's essentially vacuum, wait for it to settle, vacuum again, and then the thing is with these vacuums, the wet dry vacuums, it blows out the back, so it's hard. Like you have to pay attention to where the dryer's face, the vacuum's facing, so it doesn't kick hair up all over the whole room. So other thing to do is turn what Dora. Yeah, I do like Dory. I was calling you Dory for a long time. Hi Dory. See, you pay attention to me when I call you Dory. What? Hi Dora. Nice. Are you trying to get up here too? Go up here in a second. Why you gotta be all fancy and have pink? I changed my color to green specifically. It doesn't seem like it stands out that much, but I just like that color. You gotta always be bright pink everywhere. Hello, Diana. Is your name really Diana? Instead of asking, do you actually groom? I'm gonna start asking you, is your name really Diana? Yeah, but you get what I'm saying. That even makes it funnier. I was thinking something along those lines, but I would be like, do you actually groom on stream? I'd be like, is your name really Diana? Follow you in every time you raid right now and pretend that I was not part of the raid, that I was just part of the chat that was in there, and I'll be like, is your name really Diana? Alright, so we didn't do nails yet. We're gonna get to nails right now. No. See, the fact that I got an LO on the left right there, that's the type of shit that wants to get me to be like, all right, let me go find 2 or 3 of you guys who want to also troll her on one of these raids somewhere and just make a fucking game out of it. Just like, yeah. Oh, door stayed open. I'm just doing nails. Where's this? Oh, so this just came off the brush. That whole thing, just that quick pass through. Hi. Like I was behind until I actually started drying, and then I realized like how dry his dog was in D-set. I'm like, oh shit, I'm way ahead actually. Oh.
Let me think back to the times I miss. Roll around town, hanging out of the whip. Nowadays, life just feel like a mess. Sometimes wish they didn't know I exist. Feeling the pressure like are they impressed? The result of this shit gonna come to an end. Save it a spin. So many questions I don't know the answer. It all just depends how I'm feeling when the day is starting. Sometimes good, but the others don't.
You've ever gotten anything wrong? That's crazy. All that, I don't know if you can see that. All that nail dust that comes off my wrist or my hand. I'm gonna try to show it to the camera. Oh my goodness. Somebody try to clip that if you can. What are you doing, Dora? You trying to get on the table at the same time? Oh my god. You start jumping on the table under Loki. It's not gonna work. Okay, hello. What do we got going on here? I know you didn't like the table before, but this is a little absurd. Loki's like, can you finish my nails though, bro? Hold on. No. And this is where we have to work on the, let's stay calm. Where's your balls? No. Close this window halfway before you see a squirrel and jump through it. Alright, what's the uptime right now? I'm gonna have to go back to this part. 3:39? Okay. Dora. Thank you. But she listened. See, I would kind of let it happen the first few times, but she whimpered. I correct. I called her.
Yeah, you know, I'm feeling myself right now. It's a new year. We about to do this. Let's go. I feel like the king of my city. Tony Montana. Whole lot of bands I gotta spend. I might go cut me a mansion. I feel like the king of my city. Tony Montana. I'm feeling godly. They wanna stop me. They trying to hold me for ransom. Now if I said it, I meant it. A lot of them feeling offended when you
I'm always confused though. I was just trying to help you get confused.
I'm keeping my life on the low. Got a lot of shit you don't gotta know. Cause all of the music gon' handle its own. These rappers be part of reality and nothing to mess with. I just be getting better over time. I feel like I'm Tony Montana, the way that I live it. I'm making a beat and I kill it. I haven't missed in a minute. They tryna do what I do, but the shoe never fitted. I feel like the king of my city, Tony Montana. Whole lot of bands I gotta spend. I might go cop me a mansion. I feel like the king of my city, Tony Montana. I'm feeling godly. They wanna stop me. They tryna hold me for ransom. I've been feeling underestimated. I'm in between irrelevant and famous. I ain't really tryna be no A-list. All these rappers getting carried by playlists. Now they all come and go by the minute. They ain't really popping like that, it's a gimmick. I done built this all up, now I'm winning. Cause I got real fans, they stay for the vision. I'm talking India to
AMP, if you're still there, how's your friend? How's your dog for the nails?
energy. A lot of people real weak. I'm talking mentally. Please don't vent to me. There's no time for that. If you want a handout, there's a line for that. They selling you dreams that are not for sale. This boxed up shit, I will not fail. I feel like the king of my city, Tony Montana. Whole lot of bands I gotta spend. I might go cop me a mansion. I feel like the king of my city, Tony Montana.
My goodness. I took my eye off her for 1 second. Dora. Dora. Well, did you really just go under her body, through her leg to come say hello? Hi, Dora. Hi, Dora.
I've been waiting all night, but you never show now. 100 on the dashboard, I won't ever slow down. Cause you left me so broken, I can't even cope now.
All right. Now we got to go into... Wow. She just did the same thing. Went under her, through her legs to come say hi. Hello. 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 Oh. Yeah, well, now there's 2 big fluffs on the table. Well, what she's not gonna like is... Still need to go drive. You can... Yeah, I can pick you right now. Sure. You know what you just picked, though. She's gonna regret. Time to work. Oh my gosh, look how much is on my hair. Hi. Because you need attention most of the time when you want attention. Only when you want. Oh my gosh, there's a squirrel right there. Hi, squirrel. Hi, squirrel. It's right there. Oh, reach. Can't reach. No, I probably broke. I don't know what I just did. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I fucked shit up. I fucked shit up. I fucked shit up. Move out my way. Oh shit, what'd I do? Oh shit, no, it's the main cam. My bad, guys. That was when... I was trying to show you this squirrel. It's gone. I know, it's right here. It was sitting on top of the fence, like looking in the window. Before I turn this dryer back on. Ah, shit. Dora, you got me. You're scared of the vacuum, though, aren't you? Relax. We're gonna work through this one. We're turning the vacuum on, Dora. Dora. Even turning the vacuum on is about to kick up the hair because it's...
everything I waited for a while, trying to fit into my shoes. Bet you couldn't walk a mile, cause this life ain't what it seems. I think the devil got a hold of me, yeah. I've been feeling kinda
Okay,
lonely.
there we go.
I don't wanna talk cause nobody really know me. Carrying a lot on my shoulders and I know that I'm alone. I've been dealing with my nightmares every time I'm looking and it's right there. I cannot hide from anything, I gotta let it go. I think success is like a drug and I cannot get enough. I be trying to say I'm good, but I'm calling my own bluff. I done seen a lot of highs, but I visit rock bottom every once in a while. I be feeling like I'm nothing. I be
I do that to some of the. Oh my ears!
my enemy, talking to that voice, hearing everything is said to me. Tell me I'm not good enough or tell me I'm the greatest. It be going back and forth depending on whatever day it is. I've been feeling kinda lonely. I don't wanna talk cause nobody really know me.
Are you ready to try this time now?
On my shoulders and
You ready?
know that I'm
There's no wall near you to try to climb up, so I think you tried to climb the wall last time.
I've been dealing with my nightmares every time I'm looking and
Yep, here she goes.
I cannot hide from anything, I gotta let it go.
Alright, this is gonna get wild. I'm gonna have to focus on keeping it calm and controlled. Letting me and trusting me, respecting me, giving it back the way she is and not spitting around, but she doesn't like it too much. So we're gonna be working through this. I have to watch her threshold, make sure she doesn't get too fancy, that I scare her, all of that good stuff. So enjoy this blow dry, guys. No?
I've been up fighting my demons, and they be trying to pull me in. Yeah, every night I seen them. I won't back down, I'ma beat them. Yeah, I've been up fighting my demons, and they be trying to pull me in. Yeah, every night I seen them. I won't back down, I'ma beat them. I'm starting to feel like a villain, fighting myself, I'm not winning. Lately I've been too afraid to admit it, pushing the weight of the world on my shoulders. I don't even know how I'm dealing. Feel like a part of me missing, and I've been looking around, but it's not in my vision. All that I got is earned, not given, but I feel locked down like my brain in prison. Spend a couple thousand to ease my mind, then I get it back, but I know I'm not fine. Everything built up all over time, but I gotta let it out, I can't hold it inside. Keep a smile on my face when they looking at me, but I know that's my only disguise. I be trying to get away from my problems. Yeah, you can run, but you can't hide. I've been up fighting my demons, and they be trying to pull me in. Yeah, every night I seen them. I won't back down, I'ma beat them. Yeah, I've been up fighting my demons, and they be trying to pull me in. Yeah, every night I seen them. I won't back down, I'ma beat them. I'm starting to feel like I've been under pressure. I'm keeping my foot on their neck, I won't let up. I know when I fall down, I gotta just get up. I brush it all off, I'm better than ever. Been through a lot, but I'm never gonna settle. Know that I've been heating up like a kettle. Thinking back when I was studying dental, now I got plaques coming on the way, that's special. Yeah, they all come from my spot, but I never stop moving. Gotta do more when I feel like I'm losing. Putting in work, that's the only solution. You the only one who you really be fooling. Damn, trying to find peace inside my head. I've been talking to God, but I'm left on red. I ain't got time to be feeling upset, so I keep doing my best. I've been up fighting my demons, and they be trying to pull me in. Yeah, every night I seen them. I won't back down, I'ma beat them. Yeah, I've been up fighting my demons, and they be trying to pull me in. Yeah, every night I seen them. I won't back down, I'ma beat them. When the sun don't shine and the pain feel more than ever. When you get knocked down and you can't get it back together. You know I'ma get back up, I'ma keep on fighting on. Cause I know that I'll be stronger when it's done. Hey, yeah, I seen a lot of highs, but I've been through the lows. Yeah, it made me who I am, I continue to grow. Never said that I was perfect, but we don't really show the shit that we be going through on social media posts. I never let
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
gotta stay down, keep my people next to me.
I think she just
isn't used to or understand what it is yet. It just needs to calm down. Plus, he's extremely hyper on stage still. So it's more desensitizing. That's why he's thinking I was trying to tell. Like I said, she was watching Loki earlier, so same thing. There's no difference if I do something to myself or if I do it to a dog. So if I could show her that I'm blow drying myself and then to her, that's what started some of the trust. So it's more managing right now her reactions, the timing. Once she first come to it, keeping her in a calm state. She might not like some of the airflow. I lowered it. But same thing, just because she doesn't like it, I'm very keen on the threshold, what she's actually going through, all that. Like you'll hear Diana say, a lot of people say, just because a kid doesn't like their teeth being brushed, doesn't mean you're not going to brush your teeth. The dog's starting to kind of yawn, relax a little bit, going back and forth. So I have no problem continuing it at this point, especially considering she's not jumping up and down the table. I am going to need either a higher force though to do the proper deshed, or I'm going to have to switch to the stand dryer and do more brushing while blow drying. So that's the only reason I'm trying to do a higher force. There are some other tools we have. If it's the noise, it's usually direction, or we can put a happy hoodie on. Sometimes it's just the sensitivity, same thing. I was holding her legs and not using any air, and she didn't like me holding her legs. So that's another thing, drying her feet. We're about to find out right now if she's jumpy or not. So part of the thing with them jumping around like that is they put themselves in a position that is then going to break and scare them even more. Because without knowing and jumping around, her face is going to drop and I'm going to end up hitting her ear or something, which is what she's trying to avoid. Take it slow for the night, doing everything you like, and I'm never gonna fade out. I'll be right here till the morning. You're looking kinda cute when you snoring, but baby, just tell me what you want. And so every little snap, bite like that is her trying to get a reaction out of me. I know that right here I'm not doing any harm to her. I'm not doing anything. So she's gonna keep snapping if I give her a reaction. I confidently know, especially when she's snapping, I wasn't doing anything. So that's a learned behavior. If she snaps and I pull away, I'm gonna learn, oh, that's all I have to do? So this is why we were doing, and this is after her running around crazy with the ball. Here. Up. These other girls couldn't never be you, cause they ain't really got it like that. You a one-on-one girl, you just popping like that. Oh yeah. I could also, if it's the force of it, sometimes what I like to do is raise the force and come further away, because then I can go in and out and get a high force at one point. But even when I'm further away, it's more of a broad grind, so I'm still doing some, and then I can come in for a quick second. When you pull a condenser cone further out away from the skin, you can actually see the hair spread more, and you can see where it's clumping together. Where it's clumping together is still wet, or a lot of undercoat that you need to remove anyway. So we're going to try to get in here with this analysis column layers and get some of this hair flying. All I'm trying to do is get her to stand up comfortably and confidently. She doesn't like the air near her front. She doesn't mind near the back. If she's protecting her front by sitting. So right now I'm trying to build her confidence and trust by having her stand while I do her back left, where I notice that she doesn't really have any fear or issue with. It could be the sound, it could be the air going near her eyes, ears, nose, mouth, any of that. We'll have to figure that out as we get closer up there. But I know that she doesn't have an issue with the dryer itself. Uh, Now I'm going to start doing some verbal corrections when she comes to snap. I want her to stand, but I don't need her to right now. I'm doing her side and her rib area. I'm trying to get her to stand out of her own will, so we're going back and forth and acting again. Relax.
Yeah, yeah. One time. Hey, I do what I want and I feel like a man. All of it part of the plan. Yeah, I got my own money, don't need it.
Huh?
I keep it 100%. Fuck what they talking about, I don't got time. Pull out the rollie, I'm letting it shine.
What's it coming?
Homies still come around, yeah, cause none of them fell out of line. Nobody fucking my day up. I'ma be running the payoff, doing this shit like a layup. Triple double on a hater, never gonna take a hiatus. I think I finally made it. I'm trying to be with the greatest. Come in the spot and I'm faded. Boy, I'm not nothing to play with. Everyone wanna be something they not. They trying to be famous. I let the accolades talk. I don't gotta speak for myself. The only lesson I was taught is always go teaching yourself. Cause nobody gon' do it like you. I don't respect being lied to. Hey, they just be holding me back. Ain't no telling what I might do. They wanna fuck with me now. They wanna fuck with me now. Think about when I was down. They when I
What time you got to return?
be loving me now. Yeah, they be loving me now. Been through it all, watching me fall. Remember who holding it down. They wanna fuck with me now. They wanna fuck with me now. Think about when I was down. They were not coming around. Yeah, they be loving me now. Yeah, they be loving me now. Been through it all, watching me fall. Remember who holding it down. Yeah, I feel like I'm Jordan. I've been in the moment. You call out my name, I'm a villain opponent. I don't need no pressure. I do the controlling. I don't let nobody tell me what's important. I stay home recording. The enemies folding. I keep coming back on their mind every morning. I'm not ever letting it go. Hop in the car and back on the road. Nothing gon' faze me. If you want me, better pay me. Don't have a shot, you want safety. Never forgetting who raised me. Repping that sea like a baby. Moved to Miami, but it won't change me. I've been inside of my head going crazy. Yeah, they all know what my name like I'm shady. I keep it coming again and again and again, and they all play me. I let the accolades talk. I don't gotta speak for myself. The only lesson I was taught is always go teaching yourself. Cause nobody gon' do it like you. I don't respect being lied to. Hey, they just be holding me back. Ain't no telling what I might do. They wanna fuck with me now. They wanna fuck with me now. Think about when I was down. They were not coming around. Yeah, they be loving me now. Yeah, they be loving me now. Been through it all, watching me fall. Remember who holding it down. They wanna fuck with me now. They wanna fuck with me now. Think about when I was down. They were not coming around. Yeah, they be loving me now. Yeah, they be loving me now. Been through it all, watching me fall. Remember who holding it down. Sometimes I feel alone, got nowhere to go. I just wish it was how we had it before. And I don't wanna know how you moving on. I just wanna see your name, call up my phone. Are you left me with the memories?
I don't want it to be a crutch.
With the memories.
She really did like the ball, so maybe she doesn't. I didn't think she'd have much interest in trying to do it once I get closer to me. Because you can't bend down or anything, so it's gonna be tricky. But
the memories we built gotta fill the space. You've been on my mind every single night. I can't get away, I don't got nowhere to hide. I got nowhere to go, I've been on the low. Maybe we can get it back to how it was before. Sometimes I feel alone, got nowhere to go. I just wish it was how we had it before. And I don't wanna know how you moving on. I just wanna see your name call up my phone. Are you left me with the memories? Are you left me with the memories? Turn love to a tragedy. Maybe it just wasn't meant to be, yeah. I won't take it as an L, I turn it to a lesson. But I can't even lie, lately I've been kinda stressing. Thinking about the time that we had, we left it all in the past. I guess I should've known that the nights got finished last. You took my kindness for weakness, you got me feeling defeated. You tried to help me build a bridge, now there's water beneath it. I should've known better. You were broken from the start, but I'm a goal setter. I hope this ain't forever. Sometimes I feel alone, got nowhere to go. I just wish it was how we had it before. And I don't wanna know how you moving on. I just wanna see your name called.
Thanks everybody who's out there watching, listening, or just lurking. Appreciate you hanging out. Well, I got my stream started back up. Next week, my journey. Some of you here, some of you are here, some of you just met now. So,
I'm in Miami, you in LA. Come for the weekend, girl, you can stay. One flight away.
seems like she doesn't like air when the airflow goes towards the back of her head. She's worried about that. Why? Whether it's here, neck, down, or feeling, still not sure. But what I do for this, sometimes it's going to help to speed up drag a little bit, but also control some of that. Just grab a towel, because this will catch. Yeah, they are house siblings, and that's part of why I'm using Loki to try to keep Dora. Dora's younger and still hasn't been training by things. But this towel will block all the airflow going up to the back of the head, which that's when she was busting. It'll also catch some of the water to speed up the drying.
Catch your next flight, yeah. Say what you want, I'ma tell you how I feel. I don't have time for the games, keep it real. I'ma show you around, take you out for a meal. Get another bottle, we gon' pop another seal. So tell me what you wanna do. I've been looking, can't find another you. Just come in the morning, don't move in slow motion, we keeping it going. I'm in Miami, you in LA. Come for the weekend, girl, you can stay. One flight away. Flight away, pull up to the penthouse up on Biscayne, party all night, keep it going.
Yeah, they're very different in behavior, and that's one thing the owner knows, and that's, yeah, she wants Dora a little calmer. She likes when she's hyped, but she's hard to rein back in.
When it come down to it, I'ma bet on me. Ain't nobody fuck with me mentally. Talking that shit, you dead to me. Cause I ain't got time for my enemies. Told her come through, get ahead to me. Telling that truth, it'll set you free. I ain't like them, cause I'm all I need. When it come down to it, I'ma bet on me. Let me tell you right now, I'm the realest. Ain't nobody else ever do it like I did it. I ain't really had a competition in a minute. And a lot of other rappers out here flying spirit. I'ma stay consistent, feeling like a man on a mission. Ballin' like I play for the Pistons, but I'm Blake Griffin. I'ma switch cities, doing shows. I be living on the road, going all around
Damn.
the globe. When it come down to it, I'ma never settle. I be trying to get the bands like it's heavy metal. I'ma put my foot down, keep it on the pedal. Cause nobody ever gave me shit, I had to go and get it. I've been here for a while like a veteran. Been through a lot, but it turned me to a better man. Everything I do is me and myself. Now I gotta be a legend when I put it on a shelf. When it come down to it, I'ma bet on me. Ain't nobody fuck with me mentally. Talking that shit, you dead to me. Cause I ain't got time for my enemies. Told her come through, get ahead to me. Telling that truth, it'll set you free. I ain't like them, cause I'm all I need. When it come down to it, I'ma bet on me. Hey, this an 8-figure mindset. A lot of people want it, but they scared of the progress. I ain't from the projects, but I got my own story that a lot of y'all couldn't ever really process. Didn't when nobody would've given me a second. Now they all come around giving me a lesson. If you ain't want it back then, you ain't coming where I'm headed. I've been thinking I'm the greatest, even if nobody said it. I'm a spaz on the beat, ain't nobody that compete. In a whole different league, they ain't never catching me. I'm the only one to be calling shots for the team. If I want it, I'ma get it, there ain't nothing stopping me. Put my own money in, I don't own nobody's shit. Every week dropping hits, I don't never gotta miss. Put myself on the line, I'ma always take the risk. When it come down to it, I ain't never call it quits. When it come down to it, I'ma bet on me. Ain't nobody fuck with me mentally. Talking that shit, you dead to me. Cause I ain't got time for my enemies. Told her come through, get ahead to me. Telling that truth, it'll set you free. I ain't like them, cause I'm all I need. When it come down to it, I'ma bet on me.
Hey, thank you. No. That's why I don't talk to the dogs all the time, because I talk with the purpose there. A lot of times their communication is nonverbal, and I've been communicating with the dog fine. But those snaps, they're still, listen, calm back down. I get a verbal no. Is everything okay? Now, they're like, all right, what up? Sorry, my bad. My brain kind of went out of control again. No, thank you. Because he's trying to sit down because she's like, well, I'll let you keep driving, but can I sit down? No, because I still need to be back. Like, plus you're sitting down out of fear or discomfort. You're trying to sit down just to be comfortable or lazy. Right now, I probably would let you be lazy because I'm doing your back. So you shouldn't be trying to snap at me while I'm doing your ribs. So we're gonna work through this. You can't sit down while she's not home.
Cause you know that I've been making moves. I'm chilling out in Hollywood. I'm gonna make it big and do the shit you never thought I would. Oh yeah. See me on a billboard in your city, and you tell your friends you used to hook up with me, but you know that we be back and forth, back and forth. Now you walking out the door, out the door. You don't wanna stay no more, stay no more. Guess that I'll be moving on, moving on. Cause we going back and forth, back and forth. Now you walking out the door, out the door. You don't wanna stay no more.
Yeah, probably more loose from this side.
I'll be moving on, moving on. party tonight. Celebrate for the rest of our lives. All the games, we gon' leave them aside. You know, man lie, woman lie, but the money multiply. We came here to party tonight. Celebrate for the rest of our lives. All the games, we gon' leave them aside. You know, man lie, woman lie, but the money multiply. Hey, run it up, made a lot, but that's not enough. Got the labels all calling us, talking to me, but I hang it up, cause I got my fans and I'm proud of
No.
us. Never do it for the cameras. Song a week and that's stamina. Keep it going, I'm an animal. I unleash when they let
That's how to call him verbal correction because I didn't want to move myself because that could have been a reaction that he wanted. If I have to move myself, I have to get up and stop drying where I'm drying. So I used the verbal there and continued doing exactly what I was doing without reaction, but calmly in a safe way. No. Yeah.
This a life that I dreamed about when I could have paid a room service. Now it's electric curtains, but I still just scratch the surface. I'ma get right back to work till I get my mom's the Birkin.
Thank
Till I
you.
get my pops the new bands. Till I get my bro a few M's. Till I got the whole fam. They ain't never gotta go to work again. We done came here to party tonight. Celebrate for the rest of our lives. All the games, we gon' leave them aside. You know, man lie, woman lie, but the money multiply. We came here to party tonight. Celebrate for the rest of our lives. All the games, we gon' leave them aside. You know, man lie, woman lie.
Yeah, she's going completely after the hose when she's not. Sometimes she actually has got my arm there, but by accident she felt she felt bad about going around. It was bite control. She didn't try to bite fight. But didn't realize my arm was in between her and the hose. She stopped.
Yeah. Gotta clear my hair real quick. Just let it out. Yeah, what's life? Just a journey full of new lessons. I was sitting on a bench ready for my seconds. Put myself in the game. I'm a star when I'm playing, and I give it all I got like it's game 7. Yeah, they love you when you want it, but hate you when you get it. They want you staying quiet so they can take the credit. I never knew the worth of my full potential. Now I'm capable of doing something very special. They be asking me what keep me going. Thinking about my family back home. Wait until the money flowing, but you can't.
Yeah, it's when it goes up the back of her neck towards her head.
Gotta keep the ball rolling. What's it worth if they don't?
So that's more desensitizing her to it, to not worry about it.
And you trying to make a life, but they not living. So I keep my head down, cause the clock ticking. Come on. I don't came too far to stop right now. I'm the only one who can turn me down. I don't came too far to stop right now. I'm the only one who can turn me down. I've never been the one to ask for second chances. If it ain't meant to be, then I'm moving past it. We don't got the same drive, they be moving backwards. And she really not my type if she made a plastic. Can't stop, I'ma stay winning. They can love me or they hate me, I can play the villain. And it doesn't really matter, I don't value their opinion. I'm the only one who can judge how I'm really feeling. Trying to live a plain life through the turbulence. But people running round robbing like a tournament. And I be trying to stop the bleeding like a tourniquet. And nowadays my success tastes better cause I'm serving it. Can't erase me from the game cause I'm permanent. They trying to erase me, I'm Usain, I be burning them. I be staying in my lane, never heard of them. I'm the only one who can save me in this world of sin. I don't came too far to stop right now. I'm the only one who can turn me down. I don't came too far to stop right now. I'm the only one who can turn me down. Let them know that I did it, I ain't never need nobody. Let them know that the money coming, never changing nothing. Let them know I ain't worried if they ever saying something, let them know that I'm coming and you know I'm ready for it. I'm back again and I'm ready for it. I'm about to blow like any moment. Had to go hit another level. I'm ready now for a new opponent. They gon' be comparing me, but they can't compete. I'm a lone soldier. Wake up and do what I want. They wake up, do what they boss told them. I can't be living that life. Nobody giving advice. I work too hard to let somebody come take a part of my rights. I know I had a dream since 14. Been a lot of days with no sleep. I want it now and I'm ready for it. Got hella songs, need many more, and I let them know that I did it. I ain't never need nobody. Let them know that the money coming, never changing nothing. Let them know I ain't worried if they ever saying something. Let them know that I'm coming and you know I'm ready for it. Let them know people trying to play me, you can't ever fool me. Let them know everybody acting like they really knew me. Let them know everything I'm living looking like a movie. Let them know that I got it, ain't nobody give it to me. I got it all and I've been the man, but it's not enough. I got bigger plans. I gotta be the best to ever do it. I can't stop till I win the grams. I don't wanna be second place, no runner-up, not how I'm raised. I do the shit till I win it all, then I'm satisfied and I'm moving on. Now bad's coming, it's problematic, they falling off and it's looking tragic. Right recording, I mix it too, so every song I score a hat trick. I don't care about no haters, I feel good, yeah, I feel amazing. I'm looking back at how far I came and it's safe to say that I finally made it. Let them know that I did it, I ain't never need nobody. Let them know that the money coming, never changing nothing. Let them know I ain't worried if they ever saying something. Let them know that I'm coming and you know I'm ready for it. Let them know people trying to play me, you can't ever fool me. Let them know everybody acting like they really knew me. Let them know everything I'm living looking like a movie. Let them know that I got it, ain't nobody give it to me. I ain't playing games right now, this the real life. Ay, let me tell you what it feel like. Yeah, I ain't waiting for the green light. Yeah, everybody got something they say. I tell them what it be like. Yeah, being on 10, what you talking about? Ay, still same friends, what you talking about? Got the new Cayenne, what you talking about? If it ain't about the bands, what you talking about? Me and my boys break bread, yeah, we toasting. Bout to cop a new crib, put it on the ocean. Bags on the beat, every time I be floating. I don't let the hoes in, they messing up my motion. Yeah, I ain't never have another Monday, turn it to a weekend. Living on a runway, trying to cross me, but I'm moving in a one-way. Never in the same lane, you moving in a Hyundai, yeah. Ay, only foreign, got a new chick, I don't tell her where we going. Ice keep dripping, so the money keep growing. If you ain't with the shit, then you better keep it rolling. It's the real life.
Hey.
Let me tell you what it feel like. Yeah, I ain't waiting for the green light. Yeah, everybody got something they say. I tell them what it be like. Yeah, being on 10, what you talking about? Hey, still same friends, what you talking about? Got the new Cayenne, what you talking about? If it ain't about the bands, what you talking about? Yeah, cut the talking, I'ma get the bag, you can put my name on it. I'ma cop a Brinks, I'ma make a big deposit. Everybody talking
Hey,
about they got it, but they really
Kevin.
lost it now. Whoa, people like to
Hey,
rap, but you
Sasha.
never really know.
How's it going?
I just took my talent
Sorry,
to
as
the
long as
beach
we'll
like
fade
a
up
boat.
to listen to
Spit
it for a
lot of
minute.
pain, but I got it for the low. I'ma stay the same, but I keep it on the go. Yeah, what they talking about? Look at everything I overcame, even through the doubt. Everybody wishing I was
Doesn't really, it's not comfortable with me drawing the other side yet. Like, everything, it's doing everything to block me from saying that.
I ain't waiting for the green light. Yeah, everybody got something they say. I tell them what it be like. Yeah, being on 10,
No.
what you talking about? Hey, still same friends, what you talking about? Got the new Cayenne, what you talking about? If it ain't about the bands, what you talking about? Baby, now you should just
Dora,
you already know what I want.
thank you.
Ain't nobody else
It's nice to give kisses.
anything you want.
Is it?
Baby, now you should just come
Shouldn't be dead. Can you hear me? Okay. Dora, it's like she's giving kisses saying sorry, because I'll give a verbal correction. I was just thinking that a little while ago, but I was like, no, it shouldn't be dead because I didn't start streaming until just about 11. And normally dies at 4 p.m. when stream starts at 8 a.m. So I should still have like 3 hours of battery on it. Hey, Captain Tessie! Dora's being a little sassy here. We're working through it though. Not as. Hi. Good girl. Nah, Shaka, you know I've still been waiting for milk for about 3 to 4 decades. My mom said he'll be back one day.
I won't be stopping until I be hopping up out of the Rari. Yeah, roll with my team, keeping it clean, the life of the party. Ay, that ain't my girl, that's just another one of the little shorties. No one can stop me, it's too late, I'm sorry. Hop out the Rari. Yeah, they didn't think that I would get it popping, but now they be calling. Ay, get to the bag, I won't fumble it, give it to me, I be ballin'. Ay, step in the building, they all gotta listen, let me do the talking. No one can stop me, it's too late, I'm sorry, yeah. Ay, need a 488, put the 4G out on it, we gon' race.
Yeah, he also doesn't like where his undercoat is really thick. Mom's been having trouble brushing him. Probably because he's been impacted a little. So, that's also a thing. It's not just the airflow. It's not feeling comfortable because these are spots that there's a lot of undercoat. And he's already probably gone through a couple not so comfortable brushing or de-shedding sessions.
Until I be hopping up out of the Rari. Yeah, roll with my team, keeping it clean, the life of the party. Ay, that ain't my girl, that's just another one of the little shorties. No one can stop me, it's too late, I'm sorry. Hop out the Rari. Yeah, they didn't think that I would get it popping, but now they be calling. Ay, get to the bag, I won't fumble it, give it to me, I be ballin'. Step in the building, they all got
his brother's down on the floor. Her brother's down on the floor. We have Dora here and Loki. Actually, hold on. I'm thinking this real through. I don't like wearing smocks when I'm bathing. There goes. There's Loki. Dora was jumping on the table while I was drying Loki, so we had to take rolls for a minute. Literally, like jumping up on the table between his body, torso, up and under between his two back legs while I was over there, just to come say hi to him. So I was like, okay, well, if you want to go on the table, then you're getting dried. And then Dora was like, oh, fuck, I think I fucked up. But she's good. Right? Yeah, and then I was doing Loki's nails, and I was keeping her down.
And then as soon as I went to like to the back left one, I turned to my aunt. She literally jumped up on the table and was sitting down on the front of the table while Loki was sitting there. Like, oh my goodness. I'm saying it's what Diana would say is she's a pick-me girl. But she's the one that's been sassy and needed to work on calming and all of that, so we're working through it. I think Gracie has to look in the bathroom. I might run them out quickly for finishing drying. I did have to make the owner. They are named by they split the team to get right back there. You know. They're well on power. So. Yeah, they have really nice boats. They are agility. They do agility competition also. So I'm trying to help this owner get the coach under control, maintain them, and use these as educational demo dogs here because they have. I mean, obviously they're great to begin with, but yeah, we'll be finalizing today if she's going to be on a 5-week schedule. So we'll get every 5 weeks on a Thursday here for the next 3 or 4 months. Or 3 visits, so it would be 4 months over 5 weeks. So we'll be able to stream them, get some education, get some testing products, all of that good stuff. Today was more getting them situated and stream testing and getting ready for Saturday into Sunday stream. But these were 2 dogs on my short list to do regularly here in Virginia for content purposes and to help them and the owner. So yeah, I'm excited to actually be doing the stream today. And we did use Smith & Burton, which we know Diana doesn't like the smell at all, she says. It's all botanical, it's all essential oils. It has like manuka honey, kiwi, coconut. She doesn't like coconut also. Things like that in it. So it's natural scents. This owner doesn't like anything really fragrancy or perfumey. So we're going to see if this scent is good or decent with her or not bad because the quality of it and what it's doing to the coat is also what we're testing. Like I said, I've been using this product for over 6 months now. So I'll be either main US ambassador coming in from Infuse and working with the team in New Zealand. Yeah, it's tough when when things like that happen with your own personal pets, but it's great that while you're trying to figure out if it's something you need right now or need some time, that you can get your serotonin fix some other places with the puppies. Glad I could bring that. Yeah, so these dogs will be regular on my streams. Trade shows are starting up in a couple weeks that I have 3 trade shows in a matter of 5 weeks that we'll be going to. I'll be back in Connecticut at a fast-paced salon that I could do some streaming out of and some things that. Also, when I'm in Connecticut, I'm with the pack of my Japanese, the 5 Japanese, so we'll do some pup playtime, cats education, maybe while Diana's streaming, collab with her, some more engagement type things. Also, just going on little park adventures, so fun. For you, this ain't a forever thing. Live it in a moment. I feel it every time when I wake up in the morning. I say, yeah, so when we started drying, and that's what I mean by just going through it, desensitizing, going back and forth, you're still questioning up here. You're good. We couldn't come anywhere near the first eye. Good job. Yeah, you got my mouth back on. Yeah, this not matted or impacted. It's very, very thick, this undercoat that needs to be coming out right now. So we getting there. That's why she's turning. Yeah, it's just. Yeah, well, you got here right. Go back about 20 minutes. Yeah, she's trusting me and letting me show her.
Been trying to keep me locked down. Ain't no way around it. You know I ain't going back now. Always saw this coming, knew that I would be the man now. Everything gon' happen how it's meant to. It's all planned out. Yeah. I ain't never had nobody by my side. Had to do it all myself. This shit is do or die. I can never fake it. I won't never tell them lies.
Yeah,
Finally getting what I wanted. It ain't no
exactly.
surprise.
She's like, I really don't like it, but you're really not doing anything bad to me, so I'm gonna allow it. The second you do something bad to me, or I think you're gonna do something bad, even though you're not. Oh, you can lay down. Damn, I missed that. No, we're not getting off, but she just tried to lay down, but didn't have enough slack.
Trying to keep me locked down. Ain't no way around it. You know I ain't going back now. Always saw this coming, knew that I would be the man now. Everything gon' happen how it's meant to. It's all planned out. Yeah. I ain't never had nobody by my side. Had to do it all myself. This shit is do or die.
Got tumbleweeds in here, hair.
I won't never tell them lies. Finally getting what I wanted. It ain't no surprise. I just go and mind my business. When I started, I gotta finish. Never got limits. They a witness. Counting my winnings. Ain't got time for split decisions. It's a knockout. Only got one round. If I fall down,
I didn't get you off this. Bye.
don't need no money, got my own shit. Don't need your help, got my own click. Don't need nobody all on my dick, cause I got my own chick. I can't forget what I went through, cause I ain't never trying to go back. Nowadays, all I get is good news, and you already know that I be
Calm down.
They've been trying to keep me locked down. Ain't no way around it, you know I ain't going back now. Always saw this coming, knew that I would be the man now. Everything gon' happen how it's meant to, it's all planned out, yeah. I ain't never had nobody by my side. Had to do it all myself, this shit is do or die. I can never fake it, I won't never tell them lies. Finally getting what I wanted, it ain't no surprise.
Hey, Diana, did still, I don't know if she's napping or not, but, well, what she said. Oh, I forgot for a while I was gonna order Jersey Mike, but and then I realized the time was, I gotta figure that out. Oh my god. I forgot to clean the filter of the dryer while using it, and look. That's probably also what made the breaker flip, was because the back of the vent was heating up. That's where all the hair was going too. Why you didn't see so much poop flying around the back of the dryer filter and sucked it all up. Whoop. Everybody trying to keep up, but I ain't gonna stop. You just get left behind. I just pull up and I'm flexing. I've been busy counting blessings. Shawty asking for directions. Told her meet me in the bedroom. Coming back with a vengeance. I've been working on my mental. We are never in the same league. Not a rental. Same side, never switch it up. Some of y'all gotta just go ahead and give it up. I'm about to cop me a Bentley truck just cause I want it. I don't really give a fuck what they be thinking of. Only be caring about real ones. Shout out the fans who be showing the real love, yeah. Been through a lot and I seen enough. Put all the food on my plate and I'm eating up, yeah. City on my back like LeBron. Feeling like Superman.
Find a new landlord. I'll buy the building.
I'm trying to go down with the great ones. All my idols turn to my rivals. I play all day for the title. Some of y'all just play for survival. We cannot relate this life, not recitals. Yeah, I just pull up and I'm flexing. I've been busy counting blessings. Shawty asking for directions. Told her meet me in the bedroom. Coming back with
Wait,
advances.
hold on.
Been working on my mental. We are never in the same league. On my shit on.
Back it up, back it up. All right. They've been here quite a while, and like I said, I'm going to take one of them at a time for a quick pee. Back it up. Probably going to have to be Dora first because Lopez not going to trust. I'm not going nowhere.
Yeah.
Loki, wait. Ow.
Vacation, feeling good, I don't need any validation. All my debt been paid in, and when the boat starts sinking, I'ma save it. Pulling everybody up, keeping all the money tucked. Talk to my pops, and he told me that I'm proud of you, but I'm not done yet. Not until his sunset. Putting everything on my back like the ground wet. I don't wanna talk if you ain't trying to listen. I don't need
Loki, wait.
I'ma need $1 million. Started from the bottom, and I haven't hit my ceiling. I don't want a room, I be trying to buy the whole damn building. What up? When it come down to it and you send it through, I'ma hit you back like nah, nah, nah. When you slept on me, now you ask for the handout. I'ma hit you back like nah, nah, nah. When you talk about business, you ain't talking about millions. I'ma hit you back like nah, nah,
Potty.
nah. When you wanna be a part of my life, trying to stay tonight, I'ma hit you back like nah, nah, nah. Forgive me for my honesty, I'm unapologetic. Could've signed a deal,
You can go potty.
I'd rather have the leverage.
I'm going right back in.
But I never
Yo.
get the message. The
2 seconds to pee. There you go. There you go. Go back inside. One down.
When it come down to it and you send it through, I'ma hit you back like nah, nah, nah. When you slept on me,
Or had a chance to quickly relieve herself. Just some fluid because she's been here for. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? What the hell? You can hate these alpha loops. You're right. They suck. I've never had other loops break apart like that. Like the biothane on them is great, but the loops themselves, fucking, they need to make sure once they screw them in that they stay in. Not gonna lie, alpha's fucking garbage, and I used to help try to promote and do stuff with them, but fuck it. Like, how are you the most expensive loop on the market and things just, the screw just comes off like this?
I'ma set it off, and everybody from my city watching everything I'm doing, hoping that I'm gonna lose it, I won't never fall. I'm amazed by the critics, never said that I was perfect, but I'm living how I live it, and I couldn't give a damn if they
I'm sorry. Yeah. My oldest one currently is, she'll be turning 17 next month. Not with her anyway, she stays just in Connecticut. I travel close with her, like when I'm going to New York or Boston, but no long trips anymore with her, just with Missy and Munchkin. But I don't know what I'm gonna do at that point. Dora, stop, crazy. You just went potty.
I can never go and let it change me. It's the only thing I got. People tell me what to do. I've been hearing that a lot, but you wouldn't understand if you wasn't in my life.
Dora, get back in there. Wait, Kane, move. Come here, Loki. You gotta pee. You've been looking like you had to pee for a while, so we'll get you out here fast. Come on. Go potty. Hurry up. It's fine. Where do you want to go? Right here. Where are you going, yo? You don't have to pee? I'm assuming you don't have to then. Alright, you go. Quiet, Munchkin. Munchkin! Shut your trap. Okay.
feel alive again. I know I gotta win, and I've been on my way, ain't no abandoning. I feel alive again, I cannot go pretend, and I've been on my way, turn to a better man, yeah. Whether you hate it or love it, it don't really matter to me. I'm at the top of the league, wanna compete, there's levels that you gotta beat. I'm not a sheep with the wolves, I be running with the bulls. I don't be ducking no beef, I be coming for their heads, leaving me fed, eat it like Bon Appetit. Look at everyone who doubted it, I made it right here and I'm proud of it. A lot of people doing shit for the gram, a lot of your money look counterfeit. A real baller just moving silence, I'm really enjoying the sound of it. And people would do anything for fame, but don't really know
Dog for the.
I feel alive again, I know I gotta win, and I've been on my way.
How long did you get out of the military?
I cannot go pretend, and I've been on my way, turn to a better man, yeah. Used to be stuck in the dark, now I just feel like a star. I'ma keep playing my part, letting God handle everything else from afar. Cause lately I feel like He really be watching me. He telling me stick to the messages, cause all of the money, the clout, the woman gon' leave you with nothing but emptiness. I gotta reminisce, all the good times and the bad times come with benefits. I gotta prove I can really do it, and I'm finally seeing the evidence. You say you want it, do you really want it? Cause that's what you gotta be questioning. I made a living off being me, and I'm wondering if this what heaven is. I feel alive again, I know I gotta win, and I've been on my
Hi, Dora.
way, ain't no abandoning. I feel alive again, I cannot go pretend, and I've been on my way, turn to a better man, yeah.
Ew. Oh, I don't need my earbud on right now.
Too many thoughts on my mind every time that I go and I reminisce. I'm back in the game, I'm venomous. The life I'm living got benefits. Now this shit y'all want it. Still got that, I run it. Got a whole lot that's coming. I've been on top, no jumping. Bringing the flow, that's nothing. I'ma just kill every beat now. That's how I eat now. I don't got time in a week now. Everybody get on my rebound. Yeah, they know deep down. They ain't never gonna get it like me now. I'm nice with it, still underrated. They finding it, but it's gonna come in time with it. I found my rope, I'm climbing it. Everything I do, I'm dominant. I got this. I'm still in the cut where the mob is. Same one for the day one rocking. My shit too hot when I'm dropping. I never got time for the problems. You do you and I'ma do me. We vibing. Everything good now. That's how it should be. I'ma take over, make it look easy. Truly. I'm fed up. They won't understand me. It's waking me out of my sleep. I gotta make it. Ain't no plan B. I'm going till they gotta know me.
Wait, what's it for?
I can feel the weight on me, yeah. I won't ever know if it's how it's meant to be. Everybody wanna be someone else, I just wanna be myself. Proud of the man I am, look what I done, know what I can. Only got one life, I can't waste it. I don't think about being famous, I'm just doing the shit that I love. Pray to the man that's above, keeping it coming, I keep giving trust. Back to the people that with me in every city, they holding it down. That's all I need, I got a whole lot of people to feed, depending on me. How does it feel when you live?
So she was 16, but that was 2 years ago, 23. And 4, 7, 7. Let's see. So you got that dog when the dog was already 9 years old? If my math is right? What was that dog doing before you got it? They're using a hot brush right now because Thor's had enough of the dryer, but she's still damp. Still gonna have to brush, so this is the perfect tool for the in-between, finish drying, and also get some brushing started. I don't know if I can make it, Kevin. How do you know I got this? The US Glumania, yeah.
She don't wanna stay sober. Only 21 and she drive a Range Rover. Yeah, she always got Balenciaga all on her. Yeah, and when the sun go down, you already know
You asked for it, Kevin. I'm gonna give you what you asked for. Kevin, what's your watch time right now on this channel? It can't be much because I haven't streamed much on here, so I'm gonna expect. Oh wait, never mind. You good? I ain't streaming 24 hours on Twitch. I'll be streaming. Sucker. There ain't no watch time champions here. Gotcha. Nothing set up or active in the box, bro. What you trying to do? You trying to be a champion here when there's not even a belt for it yet?
Only 21 and she drive a Range Rover. Yeah, she always got Balenciaga all on her.
And that. It's sleeping. I need her ASAP too because I'm waiting to order Jersey Mike's. See, we're streaming and then was gonna take a nap. Then I was gonna order subs after she woke up from that. So if you hear this, if you're awake, Shaka looking for you, plus so ready to order some subs. My big Kahuna.
She already got it all, but she want more. She living in Miami, she love LA. Sitting courtside at the Heat game.
See, like at this point, if she wanted to be submissive earlier, okay, I'll let you be because I'm done with the Portshire. Now I don't mind if you roll while I brush. The amount of hair coming up just from this, crazy.
Everybody wanna be a new thing, but she lead you on for the free drink. She don't wanna stay sober. Only 21 and she drive a Range Rover. Yeah, she always got Balenciaga all on her. Yeah, and when the sun go down, you already know she don't wanna stay sober. Only 21 and she
Hey, get this side, please.
yeah, she always got Christian Dior on her. Yeah, and when the sun go down, you already know.
Ah! My sister's neighbor just is in Germany right now.
Turning 90210 into a party. She ain't really messing with nobody. Tell her what's the deal and she calling. If she playing games and I'm falling. Turning 90210 into a party.
What?
She be staying focused.
What happened with the auto mod? Did you try putting something in there?
Told her that I be there by
Or are you talking about the
Hey, wake up, one-way flight to LAX. Straight to the crib, don't talk on text. Get to the biz, you know what's next, I'll let you guess. Clean up, go straight to the club. ATM, gotta get some ones. Make it rain, no, I'll make it storm. That's my life and I won't stop now. Now from here, I come from the south. But right now, I'm here out west. You like Khaled, cause you the best. That's my type and I love that shit. She don't play when she ride that. And you know that when I pull up. Turning 90210 into a party. She ain't really messing with nobody. Tell her what's the deal and she calling. If she playing games and I'm falling.
Oh, so never mind. You don't want to talk to me anymore. I see. You were trying to talk. I guess I wasn't quick enough. So now you don't want to talk anymore. Whatever. Just watch how fast you get banned.
Told her that I be there by the morning, yeah. Hey, it's just me and you. Tell me what you
Listen,
do.
the only person who can ban people from this channel is me. So if you get banned, you'll know who did it. I'll tell you that right now.
Too much, I feel it tomorrow, but I came to let go. Just more of us and less.
I ain't gonna hide it if I do it either.
You talk to me every day.
Nah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Girl, you know that I'm into you. I'm sorry if it be hard to see. I'm busy now, but I make time. I never put you on the sideline. I pull up to your city. Turning 90210 into a party. She ain't really messing with nobody. Tell her what's the deal and she calling. If she playing games and I'm falling. Turning 90210 into a party. She be staying focused on the money. Living in the hills, yeah, she ballin'. Told her that I'd be there by the morning, yeah.
State or DC? Yeah. She's sleeping. Listen, I never followed either one of them because the vibe check was off, and I believe I was right. Listen, there's a reason why people's channels like that stay stagnant and at the size they are for over 2 years, but look at that where it is.
My parents immigrated from Iraq, nothing was the same like Drizzy. My last name is my empire, I broke through and I set fire. Keep adding gas, can't cool me down, all Louis V is drip or drown. I can't stop, I'm on the way to the top, got another flight to hop. I can't stop, got a new whip and a lot, got a new crib, I'm a cop. I won't stop, got a whole family and friends, everybody needs their M's. I won't stop, I will not play pretend, I'ma keep going to the end. I can't stop, I'm on the way to the top, got another flight to hop. I can't stop, got a new whip and a lot, got a new crib, I'm a cop. I won't stop, got a whole family and friends, everybody needs their M's. I won't stop, I will not play pretend, yeah. Keep going to the end. No problems, it's all good, got my whole team moving like Suge. Came through when I bossed up, they never saw the shit I could. Bigger goals I gotta reach, I'm everything that I'm meant to be. Self-belief is my recipe.
Oh, Shaka, you've been around since the Bows and Bones days, right?
I always knew I would never be average, yeah. Living in lavish, gotta find beauty in all of the madness, yeah. Never be capping, telling the truth is my only advantage, yeah. Broken down like every door, got a long road that I'm ready for. Let's go. I can't stop, I'm on the way to the top, got another flight to hop. I can't stop, got a new whip and a lot, got a new crib, I'm a cop. I won't stop, got a whole family and friends, everybody.
You were right with the first one. They're service gods. You're right. You're right. And so we're past that brush. Let's get the pink one out. There we go. Oh, okay. Nope. Where is it? Where is it? I need a different tool. That's what I'm looking for. Come on. Dora! Time to work. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah. Nope. Come here. Nope. We're gonna do it gently. Don't worry. I know. There's a lot of undercoat right here. We get it out nice and slow. Yeah, look at this. That's all like dull, dead undercoat. That's also, some people ask me, how do you get the coat so shiny and like vibrant? You gotta remove the dead undercoat. Dead undercoat is white, dull, fuzzy, all that. You remove the dead undercoat and leave just healthy top coat. The coat looks magnificent, silky, shiny, all of that. So that's another way you can tell a proper D-shed is done. I'm finally seeing all my fruit and all it took was patience. Cause there's a lot of beauty after all the darkest places. And there's some ugly people hidden by the pretty faces. I moved past all the bullshit, came back with a full clip. Doing there?
Down for the level up, no holding back, I'm ruthless. Living like there's two lives, only one of me, I'm too nice. I stay down, never switching up, can't walk a mile on my shoe size. Never giving, I earned it. All the work was worth it. Everything I got now, no deep down, I deserve it. Spent too many long nights just locked in, I was working. And if they wondering, I do it for the fans, not the cameras. Made 100 bands and I took a flight to Paris. Seen her on the gram, but you know I got my standards. If you're talking to me now, better mind your manners. Cause you know I do it for the fans, not the cameras. Made 100 bands and I took a flight to Paris. Seen her on the gram, but you know I got my standards. If you're talking to me now, better mind your manners. Better mind your manners, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so hey, 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 what you doing? What you doing, yo? What you doing, yo? Hi. You like the other way? Thank you.
1 2 1 2 25. We here. Yeah, 25 and I'm 9 years in it.
So if you were asking, yeah, no, like right now, I'm not using Shun. I'm not using clippers. I'm using a coat king, but look how much hair is coming out. So that's what I was talking about, different tools. Not getting a haircut, but the actual hair removal side, we're getting just as much out. So yes, D-sheds, I charge just as much as full haircuts. Full groom, it's not a haircut that you're getting a full groom. Which way you look at it, there's 4 or 5 steps in it, and you're either getting a haircut or a D-shed at the end. Unless if you're bringing me your dog every single week, you're getting a D-shed just about every time you come, because the hair cycle is 21 days. So if you're coming in once a month, that's still past that. You'll do a light D-shed every single time. If you're coming in every 6 weeks, that's 2 hair cycles to go through. So you're getting a complete close up and close D-shed every single time in 6 weeks' time. We still have to do Dora's nails we're about to get to, which I think she might be a little cuckoo for. We'll find out in a minute.
Baby, you should come spend time with me. If you wanna move slow, that's fine with me. I got what you want, you what I need, yeah. Now, baby, you should come spend time with me. If you wanna move slow, that's fine with me. I got what you want, you what I need, yeah.
It's so much. It's like stuck all over me.
She know how to move, know how to get down when she mad at you. Goddamn, she fine. Told her meet me at the crib and she come through. Red bottoms on with the Louis bag too. I'ma just have fun, get to know you. We ain't never bringing up any old news. She don't wanna waste time with the nonsense. She don't wanna make time for the problems. She the only one that I'm really calling. All I want is you. Baby, you should come spend time with me. If you wanna move slow, that's fine with me. I got what you want, you what I need, yeah. Now, baby, you should come spend time with me. If you wanna move slow, that's fine with me. I got what you want, you what I need, yeah.
I wish you could feel this coat through the television, or your screen, or your monitor, wherever you're watching from. It seems silky smooth now, fluffy soft. Ooh. Ooh, hello, party baby. How you doing? You can't get all of it. You're not really going to, because it's a continuous cycle, but you control it. This time, honestly, these dogs are probably going to be shedding a little bit more at home, but that's regulated in the coat because I really opened up the pores and removed so much. So as the next set of undercoat starts to die, it's going to fall out easier. So for the next week or so, there probably will be more shedding at the house. But then after that, as long as she brushes and maintains, for 3 weeks after that, there'll be a lot less shedding. And then as long as she maintains and conditions with a leave-in conditioner or brushes at home, once they come back in 4 or 5 weeks, there won't be as much undercoat removed at one time, that the pores are not going to be as open that first week. So then at that point, it's regulated and we're just removing some of it. The pores stay closed, so there's not a lot of shedding at the house. And then at that time, also, by the second time in a row, that's why I did the nourishing shampoo. The undercoat and hair is a lot healthier, so it won't be dying off as quick. So really only the time, if you keep them on that type of schedule within every 6 weeks and do it that way, so I'm setting them on a 5-week, the only 2 times that they'll really be shedding a lot at the house is when they're actually blowing coat twice a year. So much hair in my mouth, it's gross. I say I have so much hair in my mouth, I go to drink water and there's so much hair on the bottle of water. Oh my gosh, when I took the dogs up, I gotta pee myself. Yeah. A hairy hydrate, please. A hairy hydrate. Oh my gosh, the filter came off the dryer. Look. That's how much hair is coming around everywhere.
Myself being at the top, the life I'm living crazy, all the money, liquor, ladies, I can't never let it get the best of me, cause one fall gonna be destiny. I know they watching me close, wait until I lose what's meant for me. I always gotta stay in control, I know the world we live in so cold. I did a lot and I came so far, a lot of things still got me scarred, but
yeah, we're gonna belly band you up because I can't have you spinning while trying to do your paw pads and stuff. I'm not fighting that one, but actually, before we, if I'm gonna get you, I was gonna try to let you sit down. Then I tried to let her sit down. She let me do the paw pads and then come back to the rest. But since she wouldn't let me do the paw pads while she's sitting down, and I gotta belly band her up anyway, I'm just gonna go to straight finishing the combing. I couldn't really do this with her sitting down before. I actually need to comb out the legs and the hinds. Ooh. Come on. Why? Why must you do that? Come on. Up. Thank you. Yeah. She's like going back and forth from like, but why must we be doing this?
Baby, you should come through. I don't have nothing to do. You can stay till the morning. Cause I just wanna quarantine and chill, yeah. Girl, you know the deal, yeah. I don't wanna leave the room. I just wanna be with you. Let's quarantine and chill, yeah. Girl, you know the deal, yeah. I don't wanna leave the room. I just wanna be with you, my baby. Everything shut down. Hey, I just wanna spend time. I don't wanna rush now. Yeah, we can watch Netflix, play tic-tac-toe. I don't care about
one thing I was supposed to do also was get a before picture on these because they haven't been groomed in almost 10 weeks. But now they're not going to go back to that long of a schedule hopefully anymore. So I'm not going to get that transition, but we'll get the maintenance after. I don't even remember when I saw them last. Was it in January? I don't know. I think it was January. Either right before I went to Podfest. What are we in now? April? Yeah, so it's been at least 3 months. So they've been at least 12 weeks. I haven't seen them. I don't know if I was supposed to see them in January and I actually saw them in December. Before I went to the AKC Nationals. I don't remember. I know it's been a long time. That's why there's this much work. Like coat everything. They had months and months plus the blowout season. We missed. So you can't get all of it. What we want to do is make sure that a comb can easily glide through from the skin out. Hey.
You can stay till the morning, cause I just wanna quarantine and chill, yeah. Girl, you know the deal, yeah. I don't wanna leave the room, I just wanna be with you.
Yeah, there's no way she would have been able to be brushing down to the skin like this, so that's probably why Dora also just really didn't like a lot of it. So if we get on this maintenance schedule now, next time we go to brush and comb, one, we won't be have to blow dry it as forcefully. Had to do all that to start separating this coat. So you don't need as much force if you maintain it all at home. Like that, that's not a lot of coat coming out anymore. But it's very dull, it's very dead. And it's right up against the skin. So if we would let that completely dry, essentially it would plaster onto the skin. Then not letting the next set of hair grow out. Or tangling in with the oils to sebum. But we removed all of that and put fresh conditioner to every oil. Sorry.
Damn, I still remember that day. Check my latest song on my SoundCloud. Saw a couple thousand new plays. I saw my homie and let him know. He said you came a long way. And we kept talking till he finally said that all the streams were fake. I said no way, but it was true. He paid 20 for 1,000 views. Cut him off right then and there. Never wanted that type of move. Only wanted the real thing. No shortcuts in my avenue. We never spoke since then, but it's something that I just had to do. I know I made friends and I lost friends in my life. Some were my fault, some were their fault, but I'm never gonna think twice, cause I'm better now than
I do like repeating same music because it keeps me from not having to listen and pay attention to it and can subconsciously work on other things. Like right now, this dog's about to kill itself by twisting around this way. Dora, what are you doing? Or like meditation type music, or sometimes probably podcasts also. So as I continue, probably ask some recommendations on what anybody might like to listen to as far as podcast wise. Like if I'm blow drying, I'll put one on. I usually do chipmunk them though. I'll put them at 2x speed. So wondering if I should just leave music playing in the background for stream and not pay attention to that and have my own, or if I put something on that was like a half hour at a 1.5x speed for me to listen to, also if anybody else would care to pay attention to it at the same time. Something I'm playing around and thinking of doing. Hey! Yeah. And I haven't even, and I'm not even gonna add like any extra coat oil, nothing. So the two things, removing the dead undercoat and then also actually brushing and going through the whole coat, because then you're spreading all of the oil evenly. You feeling good? You feeling good? Come on. Yeah, so Dora got a lot shinier and Loki got a lot whiter. Just the owner has red clay in the back of their yard, so that's the main concern, is getting out those clay stains in the paws. So we did that, but then we also conditioned well, which would help keep all that healthy and stain free for longer. Hey. Hey, relax. No. You're gonna do these paws right here. It's okay. Here. No. No. Um, good girl. No. No. Relax.
I need a queen, she better than most. I need a palace, I need a horse. If you want gold, then I am the source. I need a crown, I need a sword. I got my team, we going to war. You want my kids, you be my pawns. We don't relate, you taking a loss. I am the king, I need a throne. Get on the track and I kill it, I'm gone. Never gonna get me out of my zone. Everyone always calling my phone, sending a song, they want me on.
Thank you everybody who's hanging out today on what's my, I guess, first real official grooming stream here. You know, I've been playing around with a few things. They're just being extra right now, I think. We're about to really get her.
I move along cause I'm the opposite. To make it gotta be an optimist. I know, never be thinking about what they be thinking about me. I don't be reading the comments when they talking shit and I feel like I'm finally free. I don't got time for going online and seeing what everyone see. I'm focused on me, that's how I feel. If you got a problem, then call Dr. Phil. We keeping it real, I'm never gon' chill. I cannot switch, shooting my shot, I know what can I miss. Don't really care about your life cause I heard that the ignorance bliss. And you not part of my clique. Don't
Stop.
tell what your day really is cause really it's none of
Let me
my
see.
biz.
Paul.
I've been living my life and I'm doing it right and I'm sorry I ran out of fucks to give.
Sometimes it's just your position you need to change or technique. So she can't really spin if I have body pressure on one side. I'm supporting her from under a little bit easier and able to lift her back leg in a natural position this way. So that's why I took the belly band off, dropped the table, got myself in a position here that we could safely do this in a more comfortable and controlled way. See, I did something stupid. I'm trimming her feet and then I was almost done, but I wanted to see. Then I just blew air on the back of her feet to kind of clear them to see if I had to trim anymore. And that's what got her to buck. My bad. Stop. Dora, I'm doing her other foot now, and she's like, well, I like that foot even less. Come here. So, have to readjust where I am. Wait. Relax. Good girl. Stop. Dora, I'm done with that foot. We haven't spoken to ages. Top 5 in my town, now they coming around, never bringing me down. Built it up from the ground, now they asking me how. Wow, more money, more problems. Every time I've been solving, whole time I've been all in. No surprise to be balling. All hunters like Blueface. I've been making a new wave. Only speaking that boss talk. Don't take L's like Cool J. Keep it down for that woo woo. They my brothers, no new. Used to ask like who you. Now they watching like Hulu. Turn the boy to a man now. Couple mil on my plan now. Making noise when I walk through. Don't follow up if they fall through. We don't got no problems over here. The money looking right. All my boys, they good for life. Dora.
Yeah, we been balling
Stop.
every single year.
Come here. You can turn back the way you were facing. We're done with the back legs. Relax.
raging out like Kid
Stop.
Cudi. Finally got that last laugh. They
No.
always said that I've been funny. Used to work the cash register, now all I do is just stack money. You real stupid trying to test me.
Relax.
No wonder why you a crash dummy. People hate but they don't listen. I've been giving out free lessons. How to boss up real quick. What you want in life, that's a real question. Time is money, I know. My
No.
watch never been froze. I keep seeing the highs, cause I don't forget
Stop.
my lows. I done came in the game and I'm doing the most. I don't forget when I used to be broke. Work every day like there
Move.
ain't anymore. As soon as I graduate,
Can you turn that way?
know that I still got a long way to go.
No.
Think about selling out
Hey.
every show. Planted a seed in the
Come here.
being grown. I say facts and that's being known. Okay, who you know got it like me? Who you know working at bedtime? Drink a red wine on the airline with a notepad, writing new lines till the plane land in Dubai. Every day is a new sky. 30,000 feet off the ground. I'm passing out. That's a
Need a flop. Come on. Relax. I gotta do a little bit more here. Hey, hey. You just want to face directly towards me while I do this. Okay. Weirdo.
People talk a lot when they never got something good that they say. I just leveled up and I never stop for nobody that's in my way. They've been watching me and they trying to say that my plays have all been fake. I just came back from that Euro trip. I've been living out a suitcase. I got real problems that I deal with. I seen adults acting like children. I got no time to go back and forth with people caught in their feelings. I've been focused on myself. I've been focused on my health. I've been making moves I don't advertise cause I know the time will tell. Yeah. I know how it goes. I know how it goes down. Everybody knows now.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to go to the bathroom.
Moving on the low now. I don't need no help. I don't need no handouts. Look out, see me, my life, movie. I be low key. Don't lie to me. Always on top. No way. I stop all day. I play. Got
Yeah. Dora's trying to finesse me into getting into stopping. He's funny.
People be talking about me, but they never met me, man. That shit is so crazy. I don't need nobody trying to take credit for everything I'm doing lately. Know that I heard about it, but I'm living it now. Guess that I gotta just let it go now. I'll never slow down. I'm making the younger me proud. Hey. I know how it goes. I know how it goes down. Everybody.
So I do still have to do
Moving on my own, moving on the low now.
her nails and just her feet, and she's done because the owner doesn't want the ears done, but she's dry. But Loki's not completely dry because Dora took over and she's had enough. I have to go to the bathroom and leave this mic in here, even though I think noise cancel's out, but I'll be right back.
Every time I wake up, I be feeling down. Waiting for a better day to come around. Yeah, lately I've been losing my patience. Thought I knew myself, but I'm changing. Yeah, I've been holding it down. I gotta let it come out, cause I don't wanna go drowning in. Nah, now I'm working it out, and I be talking about the life I gotta be down to live. Yeah, anxiety been dancing on my brain. If I keep thinking about it, I might really go insane. You finally making money now, so how can you complain? It's deeper than the money, man. This life is all a game. I've been playing with my thoughts. I've been trying to work it out, but it keeps on adding up while I'm slowly breaking down. Always thinking about the future. I can't even see the present. My grandma lost her life. No, she watching me from heaven. I'ma make you proud. Sometimes I see you in the clouds. I promise I'ma make it. You ain't gotta worry now. My family going through some shit that I can't speak about. Feel like I'm the only one who can really help them out. Damn. Every time I wake up, I be feeling down. Waiting for a better day to come around. Yeah, lately I've been losing my patience. Thought I knew myself, but I'm changing. Yeah, I've been holding it down. I gotta let it in so much work. It's better staying busy when you always feeling hurt. I gotta get my family everything that they deserve, and you only get one shot, cause tomorrow ain't for sure. I've been meditating, I don't need medication, and when I'm falling down, I'll always be staying patient. I've been locked up in the studio, I'm separated from all the negativity that people spreading daily. This life is temporary, I know it's kinda scary, but either you gon' face it or you gonna end up buried. The truth ain't always nice, but you gotta get it while you can, and I hate to break it to ya, I just hope you understand, yeah. Every time I wake up I be feeling down, waiting for a better day to come around. Yeah, lately I've been losing my patience. Thought I knew myself, but I'm changing, yeah. I've been holding it down, I gotta let it come out, cause I don't wanna go drowning in. Nah, now I'm working it out, and I be talking about the life I gotta be down to live, yeah.
Bad. Okay, so now we're gonna try to get Loki back on the table without Dora jumping crazy on the table this time. She's already looking at me like, no, my turn, my turn. No. Trust me, you get back up here. We're doing them nails right away. I'm doing them nails. You wanna come back up? You're getting your nails done. We haven't done your nails yet. You wanted me to pick you? You're picked. She's gonna go crazy. I don't feel like doing her nails right now, so she's probably gonna get put back down. She's like, let me see what you got going on. I don't like this freaking bar here. Like, I'm about to knock myself out because a bar is stuck. I can't even take this off. This people stupid. Dora. Stop. Stop. Dora, no. Right here. Good girl. Dora, no. No. People close to me were hurting me the most. In the dark times, when it really shows. Say they love to see me win, but they hate it on the low. What a time to live, all the hate in the air. Everybody cool when they get in their share. When you run it low, then they don't really care. Now I lost all my trust. Dora? No. Right here. Good girl. That's not a harsh correction, it's about the timing. You really wanted to chew the loop. I waited earlier until I verbally corrected the nose. She didn't like it. I can try to calm her some, but as soon as she goes to something that's out of pocket, like trying to bite the loop, that's when the verbal no comes out. Other than that, I'm trying to remain. I hear you. Dora, no. Relax. This girl just be spinning for everything. Turn. Oh, that's why this was so low. Ha! Here I am all pissed off that the grooming arm's so low. I'm like, oh yeah, I was using it for a belly band. So I just can't have her spinning right now. So it's on her, but not tight. It's loose. It's just to keep her from spinning her back legs. Generally, I need both hands a different way to position myself. Myself specifically, so it's harder to position my body like I was for trimming. Dora. No. Dora. Hey, no. You buying a chain, I'm buying a crib, cause we not the same. I pull up, you know I be moving. Whipping the foreign, I'm cruising. The money I'm speaking is fluent. All of my business booming. Stacking my cash in abundance. All of my family funded. Finally got what I wanted. Life is amazing, I love it. Everyone know that I run it, yeah. No. Laura. No. No. Now I realize she's using the kisses to try to get me to stop. So now I can't even let her kiss me in between because she's using those as a distraction for me to stop whatever I'm doing. Essentially, instead of bucking, and she's smart, bucking and jumping and getting me to stop what I'm doing, she's turning and kissing to get me to stop what I'm doing. This time she stopped doing that when I said no, and then I pulled my head away and won't let her kiss me. So now she's also processing like, shoot, my best move isn't working. Now what do I do? Now what you do is just sit there for a minute. Let me do this easily, quickly, and we'll be done with it. Shh. Nope, 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 nope. Relax. Stop. Dora. Stop. Stop. Just relax. The same thing right here. Just more. Stop. Nope, nope, nope. Relax. Shh. You're fine. Good girl. You see them reels where they do nails with the lick pad? She just licking my face while I do her nails. If that's what it takes, that's what it takes. Yeah, she is. Relax. We knew that coming into today. These are things we're working on. See the wild child. Relax. No? Relax. Hey. Yeah. You're gonna get done anyway, Dora. Dora. She's looking now. She really doesn't like anything on this side, where she was blow drying her back left leg. None of it. What? Dora. Dora. There you go, Dora. See, we were getting them done. They got done. All that fuss for what? For what, Dora? Everybody knows them nails was getting done. Come on now. Acting cuckoo for nothing. Cuckoo for Cocoa Pops. Straights. Doris is well done. I just gotta do her because the owner wants her ears left with the fringe natural. So I just gotta do her feet. Those are her pads. She's already combed out. She's done. Oh my gosh, how much hair is in my ear? In my ear. How much hair is in my hair? No. We're just cutting hair this time. This is the easy one, yo. I need you to put down though to do it. Thank you. Hey. I can do it in the air. No. Oh, you can be off this for that. Hold on. Alright, Dora. We're gonna relax because this is the easy part, Dora. Face me. We're doing so good. Stop jumping. Dora. Okay, I don't have to hold your paw if you keep your paw on the table though. There we go. You are indeed like the most awkward. Dora, please. Okay, good. Stay. This girl. Be flashing out. Oh my gosh! Are you saying I didn't look old before? Thank you! Alright, stop. Now we're gonna try it. Yep, there's a table there. You're on limited space, girl. Relax. Hey. No. No. I'm just telling you to stop. I can hear her barking. I don't want to leave lines in this if I cut the hair out at the wrong side. Okay, there we go. Jeez, Dora. Thank you. Yeah, fuzzy hair in your eye. You get that out first. Stop. Stop. Dora. Relax. No. You can't lay down while I need to trim your feet. That's not how it works. Setter. I don't need to lift your paw up if you keep it on the table. You have to pick one or the other. I don't need to hold your paw either if you, like I said, keep it on the table. Thank you. If I hold your back leg here, well, you keep your paw on the table. That's all I need. Really, Dora? No.
Happy for a few months, now I want to get a lot more, cause it only feel good once. Back then I would dream about things that seem so normal now. The shit I got just laying around, the shit that I don't even think about. Like damn, maybe I want too much, maybe I see too much, maybe I shouldn't think about just getting more, but settle down with what I got. I can't, cause I'm not the type to settle down. I'll never stop.
He's starting to whimper some now because he's running out of options. I'm not doing anything other than waiting her out a minute. Yep, she's trying her good moves right now. No.
Everything not so perfect. I've been locked in working. People
my
life, telling me lies, trying to make it earn it. Telling me I'm the greatest.
All right, Dora.
Put me on playlist, but I see through that shit. I'ma go turn myself to an A-list. I don't need no one dressing me. I don't need the label recipe.
We're gonna try something real quick here.
Sometimes I feel that's next to me. Everyone keep on pulling. Hope I don't
What are you worried about?
my ways. I'ma just keep on pushing. Let them all know I'ma keep my wave. Yeah, keep it real. That's boss talk. No collar, I'm a lost dog. But it's easy feeling desperate. Shortcut to the top spot. If I do, I regret that. Hope I never go fall off. Never scared of a setback. Never one who been soft. Moving to Hollywood shortly, but I'ma stay to mature me. Praying I don't end up giving in to all of the lies that conform me. Losing track of what's real life. Everyone got their intentions. Wonder what it's gonna feel like the day that I get to my ending. Moving at the speed of light, going till the day I die.
She flinched as soon as I like snipped her hair. She also just doesn't like the sound of it.
Never feeling satisfied. I've been getting ready for the ride. Every time I ride, I put my heart.
Yeah, she's definitely trying to kiss me to distract me and get me to stop. She just did it there, and then as soon as I pulled back, she's like, stop. That's busting. I haven't had one of these in a while. Trying to use affection as distraction. Smart dog. Smart, but that's also typical learned. So if you find it cute, your dog gets a read on that, thinks you can get away with it. In other scenarios, it's not really annoying. I get why she's doing it. She either didn't learn, she's worried about something. It's draining, but not annoying.
Finally getting what I wanted, but I'm feeling off. Numbers going up, but I feel like I'm falling off. All the love that's coming, turning into pressure. Everybody watching me, hope they really
Just see. That's the other reason why they need to come on a 5-week. This dog still needs to learn, and the owner knows that. What?
put a finger on the problem, no. Feel like everything is adding up, I gotta let it go. All the weight up on my shoulders, but it's getting heavy though. I know I said I'm ready, but lately I just don't really know. I've been doing everything that I would dream about, so how can I complain when everything is working out? I can't explain, but I've been going down the wrong path. Know that times are hard, but I'm hoping that it don't last. I'm feeling my pain, trying to let
don't like these shears for this. I can't flip them as easily in my hand. Yeah. It's definitely patience, calmness, remaining with the same, not allowing that to affect me. She does it as soon as she hears the shears, which is weird because which not really weird. She's never doesn't have much cut, so she also doesn't really know what they are. Stop. So this is gonna be a. Dora.
Tell me now when you're gonna call me, call me. Told you that I'm sorry, what you want from me, from me. Promise
Love you too, Dora, but time to get done.
so when you're gonna call me, call me. Told you that I'm sorry, what you want from me, from me. Promise we can make it work this time. You don't ever wanna talk, you just looking for a good time.
Stop.
I've been on the gram, and
Stop.
looking too fine. I've been thinking
Nope.
about you when I be alone. All I'm asking for is you to
Hey.
call my phone. We ain't got
Relax.
no other plans, and you ain't gotta worry about my other friends.
All it's doing is keeping your head forward.
Really like 'em, but I won't invite 'em when you
You can drop you down some, sure. I mean, you can't spin a turn now.
want from me. I just told you that I'm sorry, but you won't call my line. Hit me one time. Tell me now when you're gonna call me, call me. Told you that I'm sorry, what you want from me, from me. Promise we can make it work this time. So when you're gonna call me, call me. Told you that I'm sorry, what you want from me, from me. Promise we can make it work this time. Yeah, you the only one that I run to when I'm in your town till you come through. I don't wanna cause any trouble, please just hit my line. Yeah, I meant what I said when I met you. Seen the bad times and the best too. Didn't make sense when I left you. I promise I'll live and regret to. I hate to see the good.
Yeah, she should be, after this visit, she'll be on a 5-week, every 5 weeks. Should be. I have their next 3 appointments after this one set up. That's what she was doing with Loki. Loki's really good for the grooming, so was trying to use him partially. Stop. Nope, no turning. Stop. Keep your head above that one. Thank you. Okay, you'd be going home already if your sister wasn't so stubborn. So sorry you gotta be waiting there. But you know. Stop. I'm still trying to figure out if I'm desensitizing her though, or she's just used to getting her way and just doesn't like it and is gonna keep doing that. So I'm kind of playing both ways until I completely figure it out, or she just calms down and trusts and just lets me do the groom. We're getting better here. Stop. So that was a timing verbal correction. And as soon as she started doing something, I'd stop her from that because she gets one jump or two. She gets a little confidence in her. Oh, I can do what I want. I can do what I want. Put this back away. The shears are needed. Nope. Okay.
More life. Yeah, New Year, same me. I've been killing these beats. I've been bringing the heat. I've been feeling more free. People change around me. Lot of shit built up. Now I gotta let loose. People looking for love. I've been looking for truth. Hard to find what's new. Yeah, time for me to unleash. I'm becoming a beast. Following what I do. Can't believe what I see. People acting a fool. Trying to come and play me. I ain't working for you. I've been moving alone. Always gotta stay true. Working out of my home. Got the game in my hand. Always stick to my plan. I don't have an escape. Do the shit for my fans. Do the shit for my fam. Putting the food on their plate. Speaking of family, I do a lot for the people who keep me from going insane. All of this shit on the internet, not what it looked to be, so I be staying away. Yeah, I put my mom in a foreign. Then I went back to recording. Soon I'll be finally torn. Travel the world, I'm exploring. Meeting the people who show love. Feel like I'm finally grown up. I've been avoiding the shit that you people be posting, just hoping to blow up. Lately I'm feeling so restless. Trading my sleep for my goals. And lately I'm acting so reckless. Spending my money on clothes.
Dora. No.
But I did it anyway, cause I be seeing it when I be looking at posts. I'm moving away from that lifestyle. Less fake, more real smiles.
Oh shoot, my shoulder.
But got my number and won't dial. When I be going through hard times, I should've known you were that tight. Now I'm ignoring my timeline, blocking out all of the bad vibes. I've been focused on good things. Winning team need more rings. Stay down for my real ones. Noticing what the world brings. 24 years old, 8 years on my road. Don't matter how many more. I know this the life that I chose.
Stop.
Yeah. New music coming soon. Sorry for the wait. Let's go. Yeah. Family home for the holidays, but I've been working. They coming for your spot if you don't really put the work in. This past year was full of long nights and longer days. Cause in the rap game, nothing is forever certain. I've got my second album done that you've been craving for. I'm staying patient, taking meetings till they pay me more. I'm never rushing out the product that I got, but my time is money, so I paid a lot to be waiting for. I know artists who release the music they don't like to get their numbers up, man, that is not the way of life. Cause everything is long term in the game. You don't wanna look back on some shit that you just can't explain. I just came back from LA, I've been taking
A little bit of her furnishing so they don't drag on the ground from behind the clock. And she's done. Her feet. Just have to get this because, like I said, they have red clay. She's also gets muddy, things like that. Stop. Stop, Dora.
But should I sign a major deal and take the music to the top? Maybe I should wait some more. desperate to pop. Yeah, it's me against the world, that's a shout out to Pop. Cause everybody coming for me, I'm not playing in a drop. I'ma take
So you guys usually say, oh, the dogs are so calm and this and that when Diana's streaming. This is how some of the dogs start. Then she'll take over when they're Diana dogs. Like I said, I also think that she wants to turn towards me because she saw that she was able to use that as a tool to get me to stop sometimes too. So now I'm not letting her, she can turn to me, but I'm not letting her come to kiss me or anything that she thinks is a good distraction. You're on the table.
running it back, keep it on track, put it on black, cause I'm playing roulette
Ugh.
with life and I gotta get it right. Think about what's left and my future looking bright, but I'm never gonna settle, keep my foot on the pedal, and I've been looking like a rebel, cause I'm breaking and entering on a new level. Always looking for the competition to battle, but nobody gonna step to me. Thinking back to the first time that I made my first dime from the music, what it meant to me. I was only 18 with $1 and a dream, never sipping on a lean that ain't meant for me. No, I had to stay focused mentally, trying to live my life for a century. Got an image in my head of a worldwide tour and a fam that's fed a necessity. Everything else is complimentary, no doubt, go check my trajectory. Everything looking up, no, I never got a bluff. All these other rappers sound elementary.
Out some of her bum scoop shoots.
Wanna lead the fear that keeps me up at night. Think about the negative thoughts in my mind, but I'll never let them shine. Focus on the good, never wanna, coulda, woulda, think of what I should. Left my past in the rear view, pray that I never be misunderstood. No, I've seen a lot, I've learned a lot, I've grown. Lot of shit I wish I would've known. Wouldn't change a thing about my tone. Only
She'll let me near her butt, but won't let me trim her feet. What the heck, yo?
and I never go and complain. People hear the things that I say.
Just because I said it, now you're gonna do that.
I'ma stay around, I'ma take the crown till the demons try to come take me down. I'ma make it count, goddamn.
Now she's being good. Until she books.
I've been waiting for a minute. I've been praying, I'ma get it.
Not a god. She just, and that's what it is. She's just hyper. Really. So when she doesn't do, when there's something she doesn't like, that's what she does. She just gets too hyper, too overloaded. It's hard to keep her, pull her back down, which is all right. So we just have to work on recognizing things that she isn't too fond of, and not passing that threshold of where she's gonna start fucking and being crazy.
I look around and be looking like someone falling off, and they think they grinding, but it's not enough. And I seen it happen, I won't take a loss, and I know that I can't go down as a throwback. I got tunnel vision like Kodak, won't hold back. I'ma go rap till I get in all of my own plaques. I'ma break through. Everybody always wants something that's new. Everybody always wanna take your spot. Gotta keep it up, gotta keep it on lock. I ain't got time, think about what I lost. Gotta get better every song that I drop. No,
Not done.
grown man with my own plan, so I gotta go get it on my own. Then it's real. I've been waiting for a minute. I've been praying, I'ma get it. I've been thinking about my music. I've been hoping I don't lose it. I've been waiting for a minute. I've been praying, I'ma get it. I've been thinking about my music. I've been hoping I don't lose it. What if I end up just going broke? Wishing I didn't go spend it though. Can't buy nothing for my family, but I never seen money coming though. Paying taxes for the first time, building my credit, I'm on time. I know that everyone's showing their jewelry, but I'm investing my salary. Ayy, mama told me that nothing guaranteed. I don't really know what my future gonna be. If you ask me, I'ma say that I'm fine, but I cannot control anything out of line. I know that fashion is cool, but I'm over it. Saving my money for older shit. Thinking about if I got children and anything they need, then you know that I be supporting it. Damn, I've been waiting for a minute. I've been praying I'ma get it. I've been thinking about my music. I've been hoping.
You just send a text to get her down, send a text to the owner, and then we can get Loki back up and finish Loki. You can't even see Loki right now, can you? Dora's been a wild child, but Dora's day is now complete, and we shall see her again in 5 weeks. We will get to see Loki, but we're also going to see her try to probably jump back on the table. So look, he doesn't want me doing this, but he's going to probably try to jump back on the table when Loki's turn. She looks amazing. She does. Her coat. Nah, usually doesn't. Hi, Loki. You want to get done now? Because Dora's been stealing your time. Dora, you can go on the chair. Dora, up here. You come here.
I just seen the look that's in your eyes. Now I'm feeling out of sight and I'm running out of time. You've been trying to test my patience and you studying my mind. I've been trying to work it out, but I'm not stronger than the lies. I've been thinking about it, thinking about living without it, but I've been fighting the feeling and I've been losing, not winning. I wanna stay in the moment when I'm with you. I be zoning and girl, it feel like the ocean, but I've been having trouble floating. Girl, you know I wanna stay down, but I didn't mean to do you like that.
Yeah, that's also... Loki's good, but I'm going to put the table back up against the wall to prevent Dora and give Dora this side of the room. To prevent Dora from having as much access to jump on the table without me knowing or looking. So we're working on that right now. Uh-oh, what I do? Alrighty, so let's get a quick vacuum of this. I gotta send the text message to the owner. It should be gonna send her 6:30 pickup. I can have Loki done in the next half hour, but I'm gonna slow down, use some of that training for Dora, take about 45 minutes probably, and have them ready to be picked up hopefully right at 6:30. Loki's actually kind of scared of the vacuum, so nice.
Yeah. Okay, I'm back in the game. This what everybody waiting for. On another level, I hope everybody keeping score. All the new rappers lately sounding so pathetic. Man, the game needs some help. Guess I gotta be the medic. I'ma bring it back. Keep on going up, but where the ceiling at? Every day another goal, and you know I'm achieving that. Talking to the universe, and lately I've been hearing back. I'm always staying on. Guess I gotta get a season pass. All my idols are turning into my rivals. I've been sipping out the bottle. I've been hiding all my sorrow. I'm too worried about tomorrow and the future that I got. Hope the money never turn me into someone that I'm not. But I'll never fake a laugh, not a puppet in disguise. A man with a plan, never faking for the likes. I got it on my own, so I don't need your advice. Got a lot up on my mind, so I'm never thinking twice. Nah, last year was kinda kinda crazy to be honest though. Lot going on, having trouble trying to let it go. Had to build my confidence, cause really I won't ever know if everything was worth it till the day I finally blow. It's a blessing and a curse, cause I got a lot of options, but the music coming first. I don't care about the commas, I've been trying to find my happiness, not easy as it sounds. Cause life is more than a number written in your bank account. Had to learn the hard way, got it figured out. Flying out to Europe, I've been thinking if I settle down, who'll be coming with me?
Gave myself a clock till 6:15 for their pickup. Shouldn't need that long, but it gives me a second to slow down. Dora to absorb some of nothing too chaotic or quick in here. Get her ready to try to jump back up. We know she's gonna do that. Like, did everything to get off the table. Get out of my way. And then she's gonna see Loki come up here and say, "Hey, is it my turn? Loki, come here." It's Loki at this point. It's pretty much dry. I gotta do his ears, his head up there, but he's going to still be a decent amount of de-shedding brushing. Did not coating him before the bath. So let's see. Dora, what are you thinking? Why? Why must you be thinking this? Oh, okay. She's not thinking it yet. I think she's had enough of the table for today. Because remember, last time I was about to put Loki up here. I didn't even get him up here, but Dora jumped back up. And that's what got her nails. Hi. Got her nails and her paws and everything started last time. So I don't think she's going to want to try to jump back up here this time. She made her choice before. I think she's had enough for today. Smart choice, Dora, because you're actually done. Decided when it's not her turn, she does not want to be on the table anymore. Yep. Don't know if she wanted it or not, but her mom wanted her clean and all that. But they all trying to be great. Everybody in a rush. I'm okay if I'm late. I'm just following my path. It ain't really a race. And if you win it for the cash, we can never relate. Yeah. We just keep on winning, and I know they can't stand it. Alright, owner lives about half an hour away, so I just sent her a 6:15 pickup, which is about 45-50 minutes, so she'll be leaving shortly. Okay, so certain spots that aren't 100% dry here with Loki. Should be able to get through that with this hot brush, which is also moving undercoat that I need to, so doing both tasks at once. Loki's nails, well, 3 of them are done before Dora jumps up on the table. So I got to do back left nail still. Did I do paw pads? I don't think I did paw pads. So Loki's just going to be finish drying, get that one paw done on his nails, but he's really good for his nails. And then a quick paw trim, and he has the white hair near all his feet, so she likes the furnishings, except I'm going to trim up the bottoms of the front because they get a lot of that red clay I was talking about. Kind of just thin them out, angle the bottom of it so it doesn't look like they're shortened too much. But we'll remove some of where that red clay splashes and gets dirty on. Yeah, they are gorgeous dogs. It is crazy the demeanor difference, considering it's the same household. But every dog has their own characteristics. Not just a breed or the person raising them, they are still their own beings, so. Yeah, a lot of Loki's D-shed was done in the tub with, actually did force dry some in there. And then I didn't use the coat king because he doesn't have that much undercoat. It's like a thicker, more profuse type, longer coat. But, what was I saying? But I did use like water pressure when doing shampoo, a force dryer, and some slight brushing with the conditioner on in the tub. But we got a lot of hair out in the tub, and as soon as we started force drying, it was like coming. So this last drying stage here, and with the brush is getting some things that are loose, the real junky stuff. You can see how much hair is coming off there. So yeah. And that's the thing with matching personalities. So, like, some groomers who think a dog has to be this way perfect to be groomed, it's better for the dog. Well, what if the groomer isn't comfortable doing that or have that technique and does something else, and it's more like a give and take, and that's how they work with the dog, because then that's both personalities. It's like each groomer has their own personality, preferences, and everything, so they might handle things differently. The same dog. Or the same person might need to but have a different demeanor towards different dogs. Like, if it's a back of the pack dog, you have to be softer. You can't be as assertive or upfront or direct with those types of dogs. So, yeah, sure, if you're in an outfit, you can take care of the working dogs, so German Shepherds, those police dogs, canine units, all that stuff. But you can't be a true pack leader if you can't handle the dogs in the back of the pack either at the same time. The ones that, like Dora, there was no way any firm correcting direct to her was going to work unless if I did it completely and shut her down. She's chilling now. Oh yeah, she's gonna sleep well tonight. She's definitely not trying. Oh my goodness, I got a little hype. She's like, "Oh, what's going on?" She's gonna sleep well tonight. Nothing bad happened to her. She had good imprints, but now also the end of the groom, she's gonna watch her brother finish this out, and this is gonna be her final imprint. Is that she gets to relax. She's also gonna be seeing some of this. Thanks again for those of you who are sticking around, lurking, watching, or just listening. Appreciate you being there. If you want to drop a hi so I can see who's there. I know there's a few of you out there. I don't have a chat pod up right now, so can't really see. But we are on the final stretch here of Loki and Dora, the Aussies. Whoever's here will start get to see them regularly if you like them. So this VOD should remain on my Twitch for a while, however long it stays. I'm not affiliated yet, so I don't know, a couple days, whatever the heck it is. But I haven't even checked in a while. Nope. Oh yeah. Yeah, multicasting onto YouTube, so it's already going to be uploaded onto YouTube. I don't have to worry about uploading a VOD from Twitch or whatever. So, if you want to go back and see some Dory and Loki action from the start, actually, I don't think I started streaming at the start. It was pretty short into it. I don't remember when it. Yeah, no, not as soon as I got here, so you won't see the craziness, but I did start streaming before I started grooming, I believe. I don't think I started grooming either one of them before I turned the stream on. Also, what time is it? I should still be good. Oh, yeah. Thanks for the lurk, Shun.
I started on the fence and then I started loving everything you represent.
you twice all day, all night. And here I am, free, falling at 102, straight into you. Oh, baby, baby, I like me better when I'm around you. You bring light where there once was a dark blue. Count my blessings, I count you twice all day, all night. You make everything better. It's always an adventure.
A lot different of a dog here, huh?
So I count you twice a day and night.
I remember when I met you, I remember how I felt too. Every day I wanna text you, cause you put me in the best mood. Know that I never ignore you, everything that I did for you. Hope you know that you're the best one, know that I can't get enough. Pull up and stay for the night, taking the hoodies you like. Do what these other men couldn't do, know that I'll never be leaving you. Take you out to the Bahamas, girl I know that you're the finest. Promise I'm never gonna change, hope we can keep it that way.
When I count my blessings, I count you twice all day, all night. And here I am, free, falling at 102, straight into you. Oh, baby, baby, I like me better when I'm around you. You bring light
Wetness, that's
where
it.
there once was a dark blue. Count my blessings, I count you twice all day, all night. You make everything better. It's always an adventure. Yeah, we've been doing life together. So I count you twice all day, all night. You make everything better, babe.
Sorry, Dora, I do have to close this for a minute. I have to turn the dryer on for a second.
Look, yeah, I came on the scene and I did it alone. I work every weekend, I've been in the zone. Got so many bars, I don't need a phone. They call it a game and I'm looking for thrones. Going through every comment, I'm wondering why everybody been talking and telling me how I'm supposed to be rocking. But really they wish they've been doing this all on their own. Negative talk don't faze me, I got real fans who gon' play me. Skill don't work when you're lazy, and I see dreams wasted daily. And I'm going to get it right now, cause nobody been handing it out. Everyone know that I'm playing for keeps. The quicker you get it, the quicker you leave. And I've been working like 10 days a week, never got time to be spending asleep. I've been dreaming up with my eyes open, that 3-1 lead, but I'm not choking. They all cap like caps lock, this the anthem, take your hats off. Not concerned about trash talk, I'm counting down to that blast off. Like whoa, I'm ready to go, don't give advice, you ain't done it before. You think you been ballin', but look at the score. We rockin' that camo, we going to war. Yeah, I'm Tom Brady with a comeback, you falling off like a hubcap. These other rappers are Thursdays, so we talk about you as a throwback. I know who really killing it now, I'm making my family proud. Don't matter what everyone's saying, as long as I'm what they are talking about. Yeah, hit a milli now, they be sitting down, I be moving up. I'm the reason why they be giving up, cause they can't relate. I've been on my way to a better life, had to sacrifice sleeping every night, working overtime, had to pay the price, following my dream. Now I'm on the rise, they be watching me. What a time, what a time. Last year I was on mine, this year I'ma keep it going. New album, you know it's coming. I've been down with the same ones, new year I'm the same one. Don't play with me, I don't play nice, and I'm building up, this ain't overnight. Like whoa. Pulling up, shut it down when I'm pulling up. Come around when I'm pulling up. In my town and I'm pulling up. Ready for anything, anyone. Know that I get it done. In the bands, I be pulling up. Tell your friends, cause I'm pulling up. Ready or not, I be pulling up. Remember they said I'm not good enough. I took all the energy, turned it to greatness. Now look at my life, man, it's looking amazing. I'm ready for anything, anyone. I've been so ready for everything I've become. When I was stuck, I had no other option. Believed in myself when the shit wasn't popping. I got it like that. Who you know got it like that? Who you know getting degrees talking arenas from LA to Sweden. I never stop winning, I feel undefeated. I come to your city and everyone pulling up, shut it down when I'm pulling up, come around when I'm pulling up, in my town and I'm pulling up, ready for anything, anyone.
Thanks for being here. Pink Crystal, have a great evening.
Cause I'm pulling up, shut it down when I'm pulling up, come around when I'm pulling up, in my town and I'm pulling up, ready for anything, anyone. Know that I get it done, in the bands I be pulling up, tell your friends cause I'm pulling up, pull up I get what I want, I need a million.
Diana will be back on tomorrow at 8 a.m. You're welcome. And we'll be going 24 hours starting Saturday at 8 a.m. Any night owls, there'll be a lot of education overnight between midnight and like 3 to 5 a.m. while I'm doing my own personal vlogs. Just chatting about a lot of different things that sometimes Diana speaks about in stream, and I'll give more information on it, or answering any type of questions, product-wise, tools, all of that. We'll be able to do a lot more chatting and engagement through the night. Glad you found the stream helpful today. Appreciate you.
Check. You know what it is. We going in. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, always did it for myself, not nobody else. I let the music talk, I don't need a show and tell. You making money, so you spend it on a Gucci belt. I'm making money, so I'm building up my future self. I pay tuition, cause I'm living with a double vision. I go to school and make the music, everybody listen. I don't need no clout, not what I've been thinking about. I keep it G, cause I never took the easy route. The way we living got you thinking about the wrong things. Getting likes on your page don't result in real fans that remain for more than one season. You doing all the right things for the wrong reason. Keep your head up if you trying to make it to the top, cause looking down never shows you what the future got. I finally made it out the mud, now I'm settled in, and I kept banging on the door till they let me in. Yeah, self-made, you already know, let me bring it back. I put myself on the line and I've been getting mine. Always knew that I was great and it's a state of mind, cause at the moment it's just me, myself and I. If you got your hand out, you looking stupid like your card declined. And everybody wanna talk about me, you think it's funny, but you really looking insecure to me. And that's assuring me that you don't really like the way you live. So take your own advice, cause you got a lot to give. Let me tell it straight, I don't have the time for a featherweight. I've been in the major leagues.
Getting the big clumps of hair now that we're like completely dry, still separating and brushing. So remember I said wet hair clumps together, sticks to the skin. We can't really do a full deshed until the dog's actually completely dry and brushed out, which is what Loki stopped. I mean Dora. So we'll get the last little bit here with the K9 without the nozzle on. It's not condensing. It's more of a spread air, and since the motors have been running, it's a warm air. So not a super dry, but close to it. So as long as I'm brushing at the same time, get a good amount of everything out. Those are big clumps of hair that keep flying out of the brush.
signs. And shout out the fans, you made it all happen, you don't understand. You holding me down whenever I'm falling away from the plan. You said that my songs all help you, but really you all help me too. We in this together forever, we keeping it going till we gonna break through. 23. You've been acting like a stranger, said you see me later, but you never call back. I've been getting faded, running out of patience, but I know it's alright. I'll just keep on waiting till you come ride with me, girl. You can vibe with me, girl. Touch the sky with me, fly with me, girl. You too pretty for these other guys. Have some fun tonight. You can just call me up, tell me when you're ready and I'm pulling up. Waiting outside in a blacked out Benz, busy for the night, just tell your friends. Anything you want and you know I got it. Everything on me, don't reach for your pocket. I know you a good girl, never do you wrong. Living in my own world, busy making songs, thinking about you every day, wishing that everything would go my way. But I've been searching and searching again. I'm looking for love, I'm not looking for friends. Wondering if you really might be the one. You know that you perfect, you shine like the sun. You making me chase it, you know that I run. I'm never gonna stop till I stop having fun. Ayy, you've been acting like a stranger, said you see me later, but you never call back. I've been getting faded, running out of patience, but I know it's alright. I'll just keep on waiting till you come ride with me, girl. You can vibe with me, girl. Touch the sky with me, fly with me, girl. You too pretty for these other guys. We gon' have some fun tonight.
Pretty young thing, that's my PYT. You should go and do your thing, just don't forget about me. Cause baby, I can't stop you. Both probably out here wildin'. Long as you know I got you, and you the one I ride with. I'm tryna put in work, put the gas to the flow like skirt. Pull through, I might swerve, I know your worth. Splash is a gift and a curse, let me hit it all night like dirt. Just hit my line, baby, come catch a vibe, maybe. I've been waiting on you way too long.
You've been acting like a
No, I don't have TTS, but I'm reading chat.
said you see me later, but you never call back. I've been getting faded, running out of patience, but I know it's alright. I'll just keep on waiting till you come ride with me, girl. You can vibe with me, girl. Touch the sky with me, fly with me, girl. You too pretty for these
No, I know how to read.
guys. We gon' have some fun tonight.
Yeah, both of them are gorgeous. That the other one on the ground wasn't as gorgeous when it got here. It was dull, looked like bleh. Now it's shiny, and this one's color. I love how the pattern's set and like just the yeah. This is gonna be a real good. I just realized the colors are like kind of matching me as a good Smith and Burton colors, dog. The black and white. I gotta speed up. I got them coming in what, 20 minutes? 25 minutes. Okay. We good. Like 98% dry right now and mostly brushed out. So that's good. But with the hot brush, we'll do a little more brushing and seeing if there's anywhere that's still wet. Or wet. Nothing's wet no more. 2 hours, shooting crazy. I could do a 24-hour no sleeping IRL stream while traveling with Munchkin probably. I definitely have no problem staying up 24 hours straight. Either do it when I'm I might even do, I was thinking of doing that maybe, depending which airlines I decide flying with. What am I flying? Southwest is decent. If I could keep stream running while in air partially, or at least we chat and have something, it'd either be a short flight, or while I'm on an Amtrak, preferably over a bus travel, that could kill 3 hours, and then we hit a city, and then we continue our way to somewhere if it's on the way to a show. Now, well, some airplanes have Wi-Fi that you can set up before you even take off. So I could switch to a low bitrate mode or something, or wait until we're in air for decent, and then just turn on the remote cam. Or that would have to be a collab stream. Somebody take over the couple hours, something. Then I could stay in chat. I don't know. Working on it. Or it could be 24 hours starting when I land. Sometimes I like, actually next week when I fly to Orlando, I fly out. So it could start when I land, like when I get to an airport. Some airports are cool. Like I'll be landing at 1 o'clock in the morning, but then I'll actually stay at the airport for about 2 or 3 hours doing work on the computer. And then I'll go to breakfast. And then to my cousins and everything, so I don't interrupt anybody in the middle of the night. But I'm not doing anything Monday. There's no difference in that than a time shift anyway. So I'll probably, that plane ride, I'll probably take a nap. But I'll be in Orlando in the middle of the night, so do the airport. And if it's nice out, I can go towards like Disney, Universal, and those things and do night streams, which I really like doing. Or when I get back and I'm shooting back up to Connecticut, I could stop in Washington or New York on the way during the night and do that as part of the night stream with Munchkin. Yes and no. They don't want any outside interference. So Wi-Fi runs on a separate signal and it's internal. When you're running your cell phone, you're trying to connect to a tower that's outside the plane, and that causes issues with the electronics. And man, you know how many phones be going off when you're like 500 feet above landing because you start hitting cell phone towers? Maybe that's why all these planes be going down right now, because everybody's talking on their phones. Maybe there's some truth to it. Maybe there's real truth to it, and we just thought there wasn't. You don't even smell like much at all, which is good. Just clean, like nothing. I'd rather a dog smell like nothing than something crazy fragrance, because nothing means you're clean. You could either smell like nothing, smell bad, or smell like a lot of masking scents. This owner doesn't like pungent smells, doesn't like anything, so that's another test of what we're doing right now. I'm seeing. Go by boat? What type of boat? Big old Titanic boat or Colombian drug boat? I can say that, I'm Colombian. I'm not, oh my god, that was about to like, oh my gosh, there's so much hair in my hair. Oh. I don't think I'm related to the actual Pablo, but that last name runs in my family, on one side of my family. So, from that country. I don't know, I might be a secret billionaire with stashes hidden all over the place. I was gonna say, what, would you rather a speedboat from Dominican Republic that's transferring other types of drugs that originated in Colombia? Because I'm also Dominican. So, what type of boat you talking about?
But I gotta keep on pushing. I just wanna free my mind, yeah.
I have siblings in Dominican Republic that I never met. They're younger than me. After my father got deported, I went and visited him a few times. I was in senior year in high school and then in college, so I went to visit him a few times and disconnected, but he decided, yeah, he's no longer with us. Not just with us, he's passed away right after COVID started. But I don't know, I have 2 or 3 siblings down there. I'm no longer the youngest one in my family.
Day ones, no time for fake ones. Got me, I got you. All dreams they come true. Stay down till the end. Need me, I need them. Whole team gon' make ends. No time for fake friends. Too many people be calling my phone, but I never be picking it up. Got everyone that I need in my circle. I never be going and switching it up. Rocking with the people who been following me when I never thought it would have happened and I never got love. Now they wanna piggyback on everything I got. I never knew one from the bottom, but now I've had enough. Please stay away, find a new hobby, cause you've been too close to my personal space. Don't make me call out your names, but I'll go there and you gonna make me put you in your place.
Chickens.
Tryna put my whole crew in a race.
No, it's not thinking there's...
Minimum wage.
I have to... My eyesight's not. I mean, it's alright with my contacts in, but I have hair here in the glare. Trying to... yeah. I wouldn't be thinking.
No new friends, I keep it real, you can ask the fans. Don't get involved if you're not my fan, but if you were willing to sacrifice when I roll the dice, then I'm counting you in. Same ones,
Time check. Alright, we gotta get to your... What do we gotta do? What do we gotta do?
me, I got you. All dreams they come true. Stay down till the end. Need me, I need them. Whole team gon' make ends. No time for fake friends. Ain't about money, it's about being loyal. Cause when I had nothing, they stayed on my soil.
Judging me. Don't be judging me there, thinking I'm thinking just because I'm squinting and looking. Maybe I was doing both, but that's besides the point. Yeah, they're annoying. They're scared. They are. Great Danes are... Everybody who's owned or trained Great Danes has scars. I'll just say that. But I do it. I've done nails and Danes. How many? I think I did 2. I've done 2 before when I was in Indiana. The thing annoying with Great Danes and dogs like that is, like when you're using a higher pressure hose or nozzle, it like bounces, the water bounces right off them and comes right back at you. I've boarded a King Corso multiple times. 2 of them we used to board. Never groomed them though. I've groomed Chow Chows. Yeah, like a dog hotel. So I did I was grooming at one and consulting a revamping a dog boarding place. Right before and then right after COVID. Yeah. So they're all different types. Some are only in there. Like we had a good outside yard that would be able to take them out in groups. So I did the behavior and pairing to figure out what 3 to 8 dogs should go out together at the same time to have their play times. But then they also had like their indoor kennels where they were separated from each dog. But the indoor kennel run has half indoor, half outdoor patio, so they can go in and out during the day. And the play times, the feedings, all of that monitored. So, yep, that's the thing. Bo shizzle.
Playing Fortnite, this a battle royale. Never scared to take a fight. Am I a winner or a sinner or I'm somewhere in between. Did the music slowly turn me to a money hungry fiend? Did I lose my sight of vision, getting focused on the streams? I've been trying to make it happen back when I was 17, almost 23, and I never gave up on myself. I've been working overtime, losing track of my own health, and the game ain't that simple. Don't know what I've been through, kept myself belief even when I wasn't meant to, cause they gon' try to break you when you just gotta break through, and when you got it they just gonna try to.
She likes the furnishings, but I'm just pulling up the bottoms of them a little and angling them in because they splash on that red clay in her yard and stain or just stay dirty. So we're going to take off just the bottom of them. Like I said, a little bit off the bottom, pull it up just a little bit, but then also angle part of it in, which isn't typical. I mean, you could do it any way you want, but she likes it natural, other than the fact that, like I said, that red clay in her yard. These dogs are agility dogs, so they do get plenty of exercise outside and do that type of thing. So she doesn't need them. It's just standard, but would like them healthy and clean and all of that. So we're able to modify certain parts. Watch out for them, snake. Ain't nobody gonna take what's mine. My pants, no, I've blown them off like 2 or 3 times. If that's what you're talking about. Time. And I'm not thinking so much or reading chat. I have to keep squinting to see the exact time because I do have a pickup. Oh, geez. All right. I got one more part to do, and then I gotta quickly do pads and. Wait, which? Okay, yeah, that's right.
I've been keeping track now. Watch out for the snakes. Watch out for the snakes. Yeah, watch out for the snakes. Watch out for the snakes. Yeah, watch out for the copying what I do every time. They wanna take what's mine. They busy faking and telling me lies. Now I watch out for the snakes. Watch out for the snakes.
Usually these nails are done versus Dory. Dory? I was saying Dory, I said it again. Wait, is it Dora? Dory? I like Dory better than Dora. I remind you of an octopus? I didn't understand what you were saying. Like, jeez. How I remind you of an octopus? What did an octopus do to make you say that I remind you of an octopus? Like, that's an insult. That's an insult. Octopus. Octopus. You know what I'm saying? That's a funny word. How do you pluralize the word octopus? Octopuses. Octopussies. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Or what you doing down there?
Yeah, let me take you back to when I was starting out on the come up. I was grinding till the sun up. My neighbors told me to shut up, but they couldn't see the bigger vision. Got no intuition. Now my taxes more than their tuition. They see how I'm living, and my idols becoming my competition today. I remember I was making under minimum.
This is why I decided to do Dora first, because that took a lot more energy, patience, and effort. And I already knew Loki was well behaved, so now that I'm not tired, but it's like, sheesh. Imagine doing Loki completely, which is a big dog and just physically draining, and then trying to handle Dora. I didn't start streaming until after that. That was part of what I was thinking and contemplating on, how to handle both these dogs with the energy, and knew it was going to be a long time with just both of them. That road just popped up like that, like without even touching it.
I don't want them calling on my phone. I've been on my way to the top, no ceiling. They leaving a message at the tone. Trying to get involved, but I really don't need it. I don't want them calling on my line. I know what they wanted, and it's not no secret. I'ma tell them that I'm doing fine. Trying to get involved, but I really don't need it. I got old friends slowly turning into enemies. I got people in my life trying to block my energy, and I'm trying to keep my focus around.
I know the people who are like, anyone in South Florida, like Fort Lauderdale or Vero Beach or Miami type area. Sometimes down that area for just a day when I go to Fort Lauderdale or Hop. I know I was looking at a route to get to Owensboro for the show in Kentucky. The cheapest, easiest way is if I can fly out of Chicago, because there's a direct flight to Owensboro instead of going to Louisville. And I saw that there was a flight from Richmond, but went through Fort Lauderdale, except it was like a whole day layover, which is fine with me because that was cool, because then I could land in Fort Lauderdale on Tuesday morning around like 9 o'clock. Then I fly out at 6 a.m. the next day, so I could have a whole day. That's where Groom House is, so I could go there and do some content type stuff, but might try to find either a day to go hang out with some people, maybe work a day, something before getting to Chicago, because when I go to Chicago, I'll also be there for most of the day. I'll land in the morning and then fly out at night directly to Owensboro. And when I go to Chicago, that'll just be me chilling and hanging out, so I could either chill, hang out, or work when I get to Florida for that trip. I'll have a whole day. Oh, cheers.
Too many thoughts on my mind, I can't sleep at night, so I just keep writing. I don't need no help, I don't need opinions, so don't waste my time then. I just been living online, my city don't show me no love, and that's fine. Fuck local radio stations, I got more plays than all of these rappers combined. I'm going again, I've been going in, I'm fed up with so many things, I gotta just let it all out. I'm talking about.
Imagine if Doors was stood this still. Yo, we would have been done like 2 hours ago. No, but probably an hour ago. We're gonna get her to this point, and then that's gonna knock off literally 2 hours off the whole room, because I won't have to be using Loki as part of a training tool, plus won't have to be stopping on Dora as much. So that'll be fun.
Most of the people are so close-minded. They go into school and they work in a job, but they don't even like it. I won't be put in a box. Nobody telling me what I should rock. Nobody telling me what I should drop, cause I do what I want and just know I don't stop. Recording till 4 in the morning, they snoring. I'm pouring my soul into every story. I'm writing, producing, I mix it, I master, I'm building my craft, and I'm not looking back.
For like 5 years, these lyrics still get me every time. It's fucking sick. Zanji's a beast.
Know that I'm young and I still gotta grow. Know that I'm working the most, know I'm never gonna choke, and I'm looking back down on the people below. I've been keeping real, I've been doing what I feel. I've been out here trying to kill every beat. I know I will. Everything I'm working on, every night another song. They've been quiet all along. They gon' notice when I'm gone.
What are you doing? She got her rest and now she wants to come back on the table. Hi, Dora. No, off. Like, is it me time again? You're giving him quite a bit of attention. Did I get that much attention? Yes, you did, except you were jumping around being crazy wild child. You were being worse than, not worse. You were being more active than some Shebas I deal with. Time check, 6:12. Boom! Gonna do the butthole, booty hole, spin out the feet one time. Dora, stop it. Up. Is healthy with air and shit and whatever. Not shit, but you know what I mean.
I'm trying to tell other kids so they listen. Sometimes things don't go how you want them to go, and you don't feel how you want it to feel, but you still move along. The world is gonna keep moving on.
Dora, you're getting Loki's hair all over you. You funny. Dora! No! Don't do it again! You both got like 2 minutes left. Your mom should be here.
I don't want fame, I just want love. I don't want fame, I just want trust. Why they all trying to knock me down? They should all know I'ma stay up. Everybody wanna play me, everybody wanna change me. Nobody ever gonna phase me. No fake accounts like KD, doing the shit that I want to. Nobody I'll ever run to. Every time that I come through, take shots, but I'm gun proof. Know that I'm shooting right back, killing them when I be dropping the track, killing them and they be bringing it back, killing them so I be wearing all black. Always been ready, this ain't a game, no confetti. I got my aim and I'm steady. I got the tunes like Ed and Eddie. I pull up and
Dora, get off. Come on. Come on, give me a minute, Dora.
all my shit been selling, so I know you heard it. I tell the truth, no rewording. I'm telling facts, I'm assertive. It's building up like a burden. I got the weight on my shoulders. I'm gonna battle like soldiers. I'm always keeping composure. Nobody stopping my motor, and I'm gonna go and get everything I really wanted. I don't care about money, but keep it 100. Invest in myself when the money was running, cause I just knew everyone really would love it. I don't want fame, I just want love. I don't want fame, I just want trust. Why they all trying to
This is
knock me
pickup time. Hello.
stay up? And I wonder what it feels like when dreams are real life. When they gon' realize
Yeah, I figured you'd be sleepy. You've been busy.
about chains, don't care about lames. I want them to know my name, only so they can hear all of my flames. Said I'm insane, but now
Chaka was looking for you.
on top. I'm getting everything I wanted, but the grind never gon' stop. Cause I could lose it all tomorrow. I don't care about the follows.
More drama.
Running on my sorrow. I just wanna hit the lotto, make $1
And I believe owner just got here. Maybe it was text. Huh? How about?
Why they all trying to knock me down? They should all know I'ma stay up. And I wonder what it feels like when dreams are real life. When they gon' realize.
Oh, we can get bandana. She just does not want any sense. But that doesn't mean no bandanas. So we're gonna push you back up here.
You've been acting like a stranger. Said you see me later, but you never called.
So just cleaning the table off real quick. Try to get a decent one picture at least. Yeah, I was waiting to see if you were up before, but I'm just about ready to give you order because they're gonna take a while to get here. Pickup should be in a few minutes. I was trying to telepathically wake you up.
Wishing that everything would go my way, but I've been searching and searching again. I'm looking for love, I'm not looking for friends. Wondering if you really might be the one. You know that you perfect, you shine like the sun. You making me chase it, you know that I run. I'm never gonna stop till I stop having fun. Ayy, you've been acting like a stranger. Said you see me later, but you never call back. I've been getting faded, running out of patience, but I know it's alright. I'll just keep on waiting till you come ride with me, girl. You can vibe with me, girl. Touch the sky with
Hold on, you got Loki's hair all over you, silly.
too pretty for these other guys. We gon' have some fun tonight. You were gone for a bit, but you back now. I was acting up, but I'm still down. I've been working on myself these days. Forget about the past, I changed my ways. Focused on living, thinking about life. Running from the past, turn the wrongs into rights. Nobody's perfect, give me a chance. Listen to Drake, all I want is one dance. Play the game, I wanna play it again. And I ain't the same, don't make me
Started stepping on Dora's foot, that's why I jumped like that.
done with your old dudes, always trying to coach you. You were looking for a light in the dark, girl. Cause you had it all right from the start, girl. I don't know why we still been apart, girl. I've been just fine trying to follow my heart, girl. Ayy, you've been acting like a stranger. Said you see me later, but you never call back. I've been getting faded, running out of patience, but I know it's alright. I'll just keep on waiting till you come ride with me.
Sit. Okay, you can go up there too. That works. Oh! Dora, you can come up. You can come up here. Dora. Dora, come here. Up. Now, really? I'm asking you to go up. You don't want to go up now? Come here. Come here, Dora. What? What do you mean no? Come on. Up. Good girl. Sit. Stay. Loki. Loki! Dora, stay. You crazy, Dora. Cuckoo! Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? No, you're just Cuckoo Dora. Crazy girl. You can go down.
Everything I used to dream being real right now. If it wasn't working, I'ma work it out, yeah.
You're done. Girl, you did good today. You did good job. We're both done. Good jobs. Good jobs.
Not everybody been working. Everybody know they got brilliance, but not everybody been searching. Everybody rap about
Yay!
everybody knows. Always been keeping it real. Every time that I spit in the flow, I've been going
Thanks again for hanging out.
up, they been staying afloat.
I don't even know what day of the week it is, what's going on. I'm going to check quickly if they're here to pick up there. Actually, gonna quickly check who's on. Probably do a quick raid out before actually finishing, so that way you don't have to worry about waiting till I come by. Let me just see. Make sure she's not outside waiting. Should have gotten a text if she was. But 1 second. 1 second. What's Tony doing? Oh, we're gonna go into Tony because he's doing a just ask live stream, and I haven't really. Let's see. Oh, and he just did it. Tech-related questions. So, yeah, I know. You should have seen it before. Thanks for reminding me, though. She's not here. She hasn't messaged yet, so that's fine. Let me do a quick blow myself off. Thanks for that reminder, and then.
How we know? How we know? How look is that? Like you said already?
I'm the only one in my lane right now. I'm the only one who can make it count. I'm the only one who can feel it now. I'm the only one who can help me out. I'm the only one in my
Tony just gave someone the middle finger for no reason. We going there right now. That's funny. Like as I'm looking.
Wow, bro's got to make an old joke too. Look at this guy.
Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching, listening, or lurking. Appreciate it. This should have been long enough to just about reach my hours, and hopefully something else I was trying to do. The hours and the average, that way I can still stream tomorrow and Saturday. Even if none of y'all watch, I should hit my affiliate during the 24-hour stream, which if you're not, somebody's here and not following Diana, please follow her. We'll be running the stream on Twitch on Diana's account for 24 hours starting Saturday going into 4:20 Easter. I just have to figure out something here from the phone that I'm logged into. Or I could do it, I don't know. Let's try this. Where do I have to do it from? Here. From here. Raid. Oh, wait, backslash raid, right? Raid. Tony TM. Yep. We're heading over to Tony now that I did a full actual real stream. Appreciate you guys. This VOD will be up on my account for a while, but also I think my account links to my YouTube staying up there if you want to see some old videos of months when she was born and those type of real old grooming when I first started streaming grooming from years ago and see what the difference is going to be. Check out the YouTube. But all new, most things are going to be popping up here on Twitch between Husbro and my favorite dog dad accounts, and stories on Instagram, and building out 2 different Discord pages for different reasons, so those will be up and active soon, probably by the time I get to the first expo in a few weeks. So a lot of things coming up in the works. And I don't know why I'm holding my phone up to me like I'm talking to the phone. It's a freaking mic. I haven't talked to the phone all day, and I'm talking because I just did the raid thing on my phone, so I think I have to talk here like this. So dumb. Anyways, thanks for being here. Now, how do I raid now? Tap to raid now. Okay, I was raiding. I still need to end stream though, don't I?